Hello, hello. Hi, Ricky Spanish. How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good night. I finally got around to doing this silly little stream that I've planned for like a week ago. So, I'm pretty much ready to start. Oof. Okay. Hello, Lavateer the Beast. I hope I said that name right. Thank you, thank you. Before we start, I need to play this video because I spent a great deal of time on it, and it's something I need to show you. Transition. Hello there.
Insert content creator name here.
And I hope you're having a wonderful.
Insert arbitrary date here.
Here on YouTube, we create content that involves very weird, wacky, and strange individuals. And as the year continues, these individuals are bound to get weirder, wackier, and stranger. YouTube, however, doesn't like this and has been cracking down on it harder than ever before. So if your content has anything like this in it,
God, man, this is like the Lispy in the back of the class that got his fucking head dunked into the goddamn fucking toilet. Do you understand? Like, I'm sick of these fucking just absolute nerds and fucking misfit outcast fuckers trying to act like they're gonna talk about fucking what's what's gonna be made fun of and what's cool. You fucking dumb niggas, fucking corny
has this in it,
I heard she mad rich. I heard she dead broke.
then fear not, because you can join the $1 tier and simply just support me. If this sounds perfect for you, then head to the description now. Since I have you here, let's discuss another important topic that has been plaguing our community: bullying. On this side of the internet, there has been an influx of bullying and mean comments, indicated by this graph. So, as a friendly reminder, bully comments are not allowed on YouTube. I'm sorta kinda bored, and the newest companion channel, Melancholy Mood, do not condone bully comments in the slightest, even if they are scientifically accurate. Now, a few of you might be saying to yourself, well, that's not fair, they called me Arby's. And to that, we refer back to our wonderful motto, tit for tat is not okay. If you're a history buff, then you'd probably be more familiar with the original saying, titus for tatus is not okayus, first spoken by the philosopher Socrates. Anywho, enough of me wasting your time. Go out there and be a responsible chatter, and hopefully we can continue to make your day a little less boring. Wasn't that just wonderful? Whoa. Hello, Page Master. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Okay, that was it. People wanted to know if they could support me, so I decided to make a Patreon, and that was the little video I put together. And now it's me. This is my setup. I hope it looks nice. It's a little bit staggery, but there's nothing I can do about that. This is just how it's gonna look. Just a little bit. I don't think it's fine. I think it's fine because I'm not gonna do any like fast motions. But this is the Lego setup. There are 10 bags. There's like 12 bags. They each have a number, and we go in order. And there's one bag that's unmarked, and there's two pieces that weren't in their own bag. They're like these little thin wires. So I don't know where that's coming from, but we will be listening to the Casey calls from scratch, not from scratch, from start. The first call is episode 58, which was recorded on November 9th, 2021. And the description is Page Master. Lego is the Millennium Falcon. This guy. This bad boy. This is the Lego. We're putting it together. Over 1,000 pieces. And apparently it's the small one. I asked my friend about it, and there's like a bigger version, but I got the smaller version, which I don't really care. But yeah, we're just gonna be this is all we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be listening to these calls while I put this together. So I hope you enjoy yourself.
You are. I can hear you this time. Uh, it feels good to hear your voice.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I am sitting on my bed watching TV and eating watermelon.
Eating watermelon for dinner?
Yeah. Yeah, well, kind of. I was kind of a pig today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we did a lot today, so.
Mm-hmm. What did you eat today?
Today, all day long, what did I eat? I had bowl of cereal this morning, and a banana, and a glass of orange juice. For lunch, I think I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And then I had, Roy had, I don't know, some things he bought from the store, cheeseburger and chicken burger things. So I had a cheeseburger. Yeah.
Wow.
I usually don't eat them cheeseburgers from the store. I like my own grilled cheeseburgers. But I had
You like
that.
grilling?
I love grilling.
I don't know
Yeah,
who
me
this guy
too.
is.
Yeah, I make burgers perfect. Like
Yeah,
literally perfect. Nice and
How do you make them?
I just I used to put Montreal steak seasoning on them, but
Mm-hmm.
I ran out of the Montreal steak seasoning. I'm like, well, I don't have anything to put on them, but I'm gonna see how it tastes with just me making the burger. So I
No
did
seasoning?
that. Huh?
You didn't put any seasoning on them?
I started and I didn't that time, but it turned out so good. It was like, oh my god! So I started putting seasoning on them.
Oh, well, that worked for you.
Yeah, it was awesome. So I kept doing it, and
Wow.
it's nice and juicy and damn, so good. I actually was gonna make them tonight, but Roy pulled that out. Like, I'm tired. I didn't feel like doing anything.
Yeah.
So I just ate that.
Watermelon today.
Huh?
Just watermelon today. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Do I sound good?
Yeah.
Thank you. You sound good too. Like, I'm from Maine, but I didn't actually have a lobster until like 4 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
You lived in
because
Maine your whole life? Well, besides, briefly.
Yeah, besides, well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I lived in Maine until I was 19 or almost 20.
Mhm.
Then I went in the Air Force for 2 years. Then I came back to Maine for a year. Then I went out to Washington State for 3.5 years. Came back to Maine for another year. Went back out to Washington State for another 3.5 years. I
Oh,
went down to
wow.
Oklahoma. Yeah, went to Oklahoma for like 3 months. When I was 18, I moved to California for 3 months.
What were you doing out here?
Actually, my uncle, 2 of my uncles lived out there, and 2 of my brothers lived out there.
Mm-hmm.
They were installing dry cleaning equipment.
Oh.
So my first uncle that was out there, he'd been out there since he was 19. He's dead now, but
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah, that was rough. He had dementia. That was pretty rough.
Mm-hmm.
But he made a lot of money out there doing dry cleaning, and my other uncle, he went out there and he made a lot of money out there doing dry cleaning. The second uncle's still alive. But then
He still lives
Roy
out there.
No, he actually moved back here. I don't know, probably must be 15, 20 years ago now. He moved back here. But he's got like, I don't know, 12, 14 rental houses. So he makes a lot. He's got a lot of money.
Oh, that's nice.
But, yeah. Yeah, and Roy and Paul, they were out there for, I don't know.
And who are they?
Huh?
Roy and who?
Roy and Paul, my brothers, both my brothers.
Oh, you have 2
Two of my
brothers.
No, I do
Yeah,
not
well, actually, I
remember
have
the
4
Lego
brothers.
SpongeBob. I have no
Oh,
idea
wow.
what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, my sister's the
Oh,
oldest.
Lego SpongeBob.
Her name is Lori. Then
Okay.
there's Ralph. Then there's Ralph, Roy, Paul, Richard, and I'm the youngest.
Oh yeah.
So how many siblings do you have?
I just have an older brother.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
How much older is he than you?
A couple years.
A couple years.
Mhm.
So have you lived out in California all your life?
No, I'm from New Jersey.
Really?
Mhm.
You're from the East Coast and you moved out to the West Coast?
Yeah.
What's
Happy
wrong
work.
with you?
It's sunny out here.
I know,
So
but
nice.
there's money out on the East Coast too.
I don't like the weather.
Well, yeah, but how much have you
Oh,
played in the weather though? You
how much have I
skiing, the
played?
snowmobiling?
All the
Yes,
time.
skiing.
You know it
Yeah.
snows in New Jersey, right?
Well, yeah, but not like Maine though.
Well,
New
yeah.
Jersey, that's just a little bit of snow in New Jersey. That's not enough to
A
have fun
lot
in.
of snow.
Not in New Jersey. It's not enough to have fun in this. You can't go snowmobiling in New Jersey. You end up
You can go skiing, snowboarding.
you end up snowmobile
So
mud
much.
or mudding mobile.
Yeah.
uh,
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
from there. I think I know better than you.
yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. You can't do that in California though, unless you go to the mountains.
Great. I don't want to.
You want to come back to Maine and do it in Maine?
I don't know.
I really think you'd love Maine.
Why's
It's so
that?
pretty here because it's so pretty here, and it's just like the weather is year round. It's
Oh,
you hit all.
I'm done with that piece. That's nice.
Hello?
And the people are so different than they are.
Sorry, you cut out. I can't hear you.
Hold on a second. Let me.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my phone over by the windows that way. The signal's a little rugged here.
Well, we have signal out here.
You got signal out there?
Yeah, California's better.
In California's winter.
Better.
Weather.
Better. B-E-E-E-E-R. Better.
There you go. I was trying to figure out which word you were saying, weather or better. Maine's better. I've been to California. I did like California,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't like it.
What part?
Didn't like it as much. We lived. See, my uncles lived in Fullerton, in Anaheim.
Well,
Well, yeah, they
oh,
live in
okay.
Fullerton.
Near Anaheim.
Yeah. I actually where I lived was actually right in Anaheim, actually right next to Fullerton.
Oh, okay. How long did you live out here?
I lived there for 3 months, but then when I was in Washington State the second time, I wound up getting my CDL, and I would go for Snyder, so I did the 11 Western states, and so I would always go down I-5 right down through California.
Oh, all right.
Like constantly go down I-5. Yeah, I loved that for 3 months. I loved that. Then there was all different things that I'd see, but the next 3 months was just really boring. So I'm definitely not an over-the-road truck driver.
Oh, yeah. I'd never be able to do that.
Hi, Cat G.
Yeah, no, I got very lonely very quickly.
I bet.
So I found other different jobs, driving truck for a septic system or septic business out there, that I actually wound up becoming best friends with them and with the owners of it. And yeah, that was probably one of the best jobs I've ever had, working for them.
Why'd you go back to Maine then?
Huh?
Why'd you go back? Why'd you leave that job? You went back to Maine?
Yeah. I thinking I was just ready to come back.
Mhm.
Well, there was a couple of different reasons. One was I was ready to come back, and the other was even though they were my best friends and they own the company
Thank you,
that I was
Kat G.
working for,
I really
it's like it
appreciate
became a
that.
Fortune 500 company. So these Fortune 500 people came in and showed them a
What am I
different way to
looking
run the
for?
company so they'd make
I'm
more
looking for
money.
this.
Well, them making more money decreased the amount of money that I was making by a significant amount.
Mm-hmm.
They explain that again. They made more money, so you made less money.
Yeah, they the more money that they made was because it was coming out of my check.
Oh.
Yeah,
I don't have to be paying close attention to this right now, right? None of this is going to come back in earlier and later calls, right? Because the description said that this is a very boring call, which it is. I'm just waiting for the next one because I know the next one's
Weird.
going to
well,
be
see,
interesting.
I would make commission off things that I would sell. I'd make hourly
Mhm.
plus commission. So I'd make more off commission than I would off my hourly pay. And
Oh.
it's like I'd sell something for $50 or for $198, I think it was, and I'd make $50 commission off of that. But then when the Fortune 500 people came in, they told them there's no reason for you to give $50 worth of commission
Then we take this
to
piece.
your employees
This piece.
when they'd be satisfied with $15 off, of commission. And they said if your employees now don't like it, then they'll quit or they'll deal with it. But you'll get other employees to come in, and they'll like being able to get the $15 commission. So it's just a matter of time. Before all their original employees quit. So they got all new employees in there. They made more money, but then they wound up getting a divorce. She bought the company from him, and it was a mess. And they had twins at the time.
Yeah.
They were getting a divorce. But
Wow.
yeah,
Ooh, that's not good.
that was a trip.
Mhm. What do you do for work now?
Right now, I actually drive truck, and actually the job that I told you about is I actually should be starting on Saturday. The guy said.
Oh, how exciting!
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, it's gonna be a real tough job. I'll be driving up and down. I'll be driving up and down 95.
Put that down.
That's pretty much all I'll be doing is dropping and hooking trailers, FedEx trailers.
Mhm. Oh, okay. You're not dropping off packages?
No, just the tractor trailers.
Mhm.
I'll be dropping the trailers off in the yard, and then I'll be hooking onto another trailer and taking that to another spot and dropping that off. And that's all I'll be doing. And they get all the benefits too.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, medical and dental, and health and vision, 401k, you get everything with them.
Everything you need.
Yes. Now I just need you to move out here. See?
What part of Maine do you live in? Like near the coast?
No. Okay. What part of Maine would you in when you were here?
I was in Portland.
You were down way down there in the Maine.
Oh, is that far?
I'm almost in the dead center of Maine.
Oh, okay.
If you look at the map and you see a town named Skowhegan,
Mhm.
I'm actually right next to that town.
Oh, gotcha.
Wow.
Yeah, it's called Cornville.
Cornville. What's there to do in Cornville?
There ain't a damn thing doing Cornville, but there's all kinds of things to do all around Cornville. See, you're a nature girl, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. Well, there is nothing better than waking up in the morning, going out and seeing trees and grass.
Not trees.
Well, yeah, but you got trees, but you also got buildings galore.
You don't got buildings?
No, I don't have buildings. Yeah, I got buildings. I got a couple sheds outside. I look outside. Like right now, I planted a tree actually when I what was it like a year after I got out, and that tree is I mean it was probably like 2 feet high, and right now that tree is probably about 15 feet high, and I've got it outside my walk-in closet window, and I can see it. I can see it, and it's just nice. It's so pretty, and I just get grass behind that and more trees and
So that's all there is, huh? Just trees.
and across the road is more trees. It's just nature. It's so nice, and it's
You're
quiet.
not doing a very good job on selling me on Cornville.
Okay, well, I don't really want to live in Cornville all my life anyway. I actually would like to have a house on a lake. That's what I
Oh,
want.
that'd be so pretty.
Can't he get that
Yeah.
in Maine?
And that's actually what I plan on getting. Like
Yeah.
maybe in the next year or two.
Oh, I doubt it. What a fun call.
I actually would like to have.
Pause. Casey, episode 59. If it'll load. Okay, this is the first of the Casey call. Still November 9th, 2021. There are a few gems in this part of the call. Lorne lays it on thick. Lorne lays it on as thick as as thick as a can of Coke. First call, doesn't know her, and he's already planning their future. Pretty interesting stuff, personally, but if you don't enjoy Giddy Lorne, I don't blame you. I recommend skipping this call. Good old Lorne.
That's what I want.
That'd be
Planning
so
his
pretty.
entire future over
Yeah.
this random person.
And that's actually what I plan on getting. Like
Yeah.
maybe in the next year or two.
Mhm.
And I'd like to have nice big windows in the back so that you can see the look out and see the lake.
This one.
And I'd like to have a loft with a master bedroom. I know exactly the kind of house that I want because it's actually been built already.
Oh, yeah.
But
Got your eye on
owns it. Yeah, somebody else owns it, and I actually knew the people that actually had it built. So, but they sold it to somebody else a long time ago because they got divorced. But it's just such a pretty house. But it's also up in a town that I don't want to live in. So
Oh, well.
I have to pick a different lake and build a different house.
Oh, yeah.
So
What's your house like?
what's my house like? My house is actually my uncle's trailer that I've been tearing apart and rebuilding and adding on to it.
And tearing apart and rebuilding. And tearing
That's why-
apart and rebuilding.
That's why I don't want to live here.
Over and over again.
'Cause
Yeah, take care. I've never been in a
regardless-
trailer before.
You haven't?
No.
Well, this isn't really like any normal trailer anymore because I've been adding onto it and redoing the whole thing. So, but it's like it doesn't matter how much I do to it. The realtor told me that it's not going to increase the value of the property. So it's like I thought about just after doing everything I've done, I thought about just tearing it apart and building a house. And I'm like, I don't really want to live in Cornville, so I'll just finish the trailer and I'll build a house somewhere else and either rent this property here out or sell it or something.
Yeah.
But
Sounds
I
like
don't
you got it all figured out.
Yeah, I don't want to live here. I mean, the biggest reason I'm living here right now really is because of Mom. She's right in Skowhegan, and it's only like 7 miles away from her.
Gotcha.
So we'll figure it out though. But there are places that you would love to live.
Like where?
Like down by Round Pond where my brother lives. That's nice down there. That's close to the coast.
I do like the ocean. I love surfing.
I mean, cold surfing in Maine, though. Well, I guess the ocean's cold anyway.
Why is Lorne trying to
Either way.
sell Casey on coming over? This is like the first call.
Hell, I'd like to live down by the coast too.
Yeah.
And
get away from the
FedEx.
trees.
Yeah, well, no, like get away from the trees. We'll still have trees, just won't be as many.
So You said you go skiing a lot.
I used to go like a long time ago, and I haven't been in years. Last time I went, I was in the Air Force. We had a ski mountain right on the base, and that was the last time that I went.
There's an Air Force base there in Maine?
No, I was stationed in Alaska.
That's a piece under my desk.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to grab that.
I was up with his real winter weather.
Right, yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Wherever.
Yeah, I
So
was
where do you
stationed up
ski
there.
then in Maine? Where do you go?
Oh, you got, let me see. You got Squaw Mountain. I gotta remember all the mountains. Mount Katahdin has some. Mount Katahdin's actually the highest mountain in Maine.
The last time you skied in Maine, what mountain did you like going to?
That was, trying to remember the name of it. Oh, shit. It's in Carabasset. The name of the town is Carabasset.
Okay.
Damn. I can't remember. I can't believe I can't remember the name of that. It begins with an S. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yeah.
And find out. The three kids that I used to babysit when I was a teenager and their mother, we used to go there all the time, go skiing. And she's the one that taught me how to ski. And she kept looking behind her. Yeah, she kept looking behind her, and she ran right into a bunch of trees, small trees. Yeah, thank God there were small trees, but all I could think was, holy crap, she's teaching me how to ski. Yeah, so that was too funny when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Hilarious.
But God, I love that. I love skiing down there. But see, the skiing there, that's not far from here.
And
There's the
then
Squaw
this
Mountain.
Weird blue piece.
There's Eden Mountain, which is really close to here. There's Mount Katahdin. There's a lot of mountains around here actually that have ski slopes on them. I can't list off all the names of them because I haven't been to all of them. But there's a lot of mountains here, and there's a lot of lakes too.
I messed something up. This one.
But the further north you go, there's less population.
In the middle.
So it's like further south, they get more population. So if you move back here to Maine, we can move down by the coast. So I'd have a good job, and you started a dancing school.
Moving back down to Maine.
We can.
Yeah. You don't want to leave me out of it, do you? See, I got it all figured out. You started a dancing school. You make all kinds of money down there.
Yeah, a lot of dancers there.
He is really boring.
Yeah, a lot of elderly people that want to learn how to do things and get out and do things. There's younger people that want to learn all the.
But I know this is just the setup for the tidal wave that's gonna come later on. But he's quite boring. He doesn't really have much going on in Maine, huh?
Dancing and do all the yoga and stuff, and you'd make some good money back here, especially down by the coast.
Yeah, never thought about it.
Yeah, now I get you thinking about it, so that's good. that would really be awesome.
Yeah.
Think about this too. All of our family is back here on the East Coast. See?
Your family?
Yours too. You're from New Jersey.
Yeah, I have some family there. Some family here.
Oh, you got family there too?
Yeah.
Huh. I wasn't expecting that one. I didn't plan
I've
that
lived
one
out
there.
here for almost 10 years now.
You've only been out there for 10 years? What made you move out there? The acting?
Yeah.
Huh. Actually, you probably could get acting jobs from back here in Maine because, well, Stephen King lives right in Bangor.
Oh,
Stephen King, Stephen King lives right in Bangor. Huh?
Just knock on his door, ask if he can give me a job.
Yeah. I bet I could probably get a hold of him.
Think so?
I really.
Oh,
Well, there's a guy that Stephen King owns a radio station, but there's another guy that I know that works at a radio station, not the one that Stephen King owns, but he knows a lot of celebrities. He's met a lot of celebrities, and he actually stayed over my house one night.
What
with,
is
with
this
my brother,
story?
another one of my brothers.
Stephen
we
King.
went out.
Stay with your brother?
Huh?
Hello, voice to
Stephen
voice.
King stays with your brother?
This is Lorne
No,
Unleashed when
the guy
he's in the driver's
that
seat
worked
of
at
the
a radio
conversation.
station that knows a lot of celebrities.
Yep.
He stayed over my house one night when I had my
Riveting.
septic business, and I lived in a different town.
Mm-hmm.
Him and another one of my brothers stayed over my house that
It's
night.
really hard to
We
do
went out
because
to
they're
the
not
bar and
connected.
everything. And, he's
I gotta
got
hold it
all
like
kinds
this.
of pictures of all kinds of celebrities that he's met, and plus he's on the radio all the time. But he knows all kinds of celebrities. And
Yeah,
I think
well.
I think he knows Stephen King. So I don't know.
Reach out to him for me.
Yep.
Don't tell him that his movies are stupid.
I'll tell him, I know somebody that would be perfect in your movies.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why you should come to Maine.
That's what I'll tell him. I'll say I have a perfect person for you to play in your next movie.
Yeah. Have you read any of his books?
No, I've watched a couple of his movies.
Yeah, they're
Like?
awful.
Yeah, I know.
The name of
That's why I don't read them. Yeah, he's gonna
read a lot,
freak me
though?
fine. No, I have moments when I do, and moments when I
Mhm.
don't.
something. He said something like
And
that.
It's like
I don't want to go back and listen
actually,
to it.
when I was incarcerated, I actually wrote a
But
book.
he said something weird.
I actually wrote more than one.
It didn't
book,
make
but-
sense.
You wrote
I
a
didn't-
book.
Yeah, I didn't spend my time not doing anything when I was incarcerated. But
What's it
I
about?
wrote when I got out. My mom wanted me to publish it, and so I would write some in it, then I'd send it back to her, and she'd read it, and then I'd write some more of it, and I'd send it back to her, and she'd keep reading it. And she wanted me to publish it when I got out, so I self-published it. It's called Taking Abroad. If you go on ondemandbooks.com,
Mm-hmm.
you'll be able to find it. You'll be
The
able to find
self
it on there.
promo.
But that
Oh, okay. What's it about?
it's about 100 and some odd pages long.
No.
you want to know?
Let
You got to
me
read
see
it.
Was it 700 pages long?
No, actually,
Okay.
hang on a second. I'll read to you what it's about.
Oh,
I'll get a copy
Alright.
of the radio.
I'm pausing this. Staying with Lorne would provide plenty of fodder for a great horror story. I agree with that. Actually, I think it should be a video game. Someone should make a Dead by Daylight, but it's Lorne's trailer. And you can walk around the trailer, and then you can go into the vast wilderness that's behind him. And that's the game. And Lorne is just chasing you down because he thinks you're Xavier. I think that sell pretty well. Don't even say that it's Lorne Armstrong. Just make it look like Lorne, and then release it as like a different name. And I bet you that would go so far. It would be the best thing ever. I'd play it.
I think I get a copy of the radio. Yeah, radio.
You just can't remember off the top of your head what it's about.
I do, but it's better if I read it from the back of the book.
Okay.
Give me that.
Go
So that
ahead.
way you get a better picture of it.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I can turn my light on here. Gonna put my reading glasses on now.
Your reading glasses.
Yes, I had to start wearing reading glasses like a year and a half ago. Shocked the hell out of me. I looked at the book and I was trying to read. And I was like, why is this getting all blurry on me?
hmm
I had
getting
one
up
that yeah. I'm still young.
hmm
At least in my mind, I am.
Right.
Okay.
You can come to my
Transfer-
elderly hip hop class.
Come to your what?
My elderly hip hop class.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Come dance with the old ladies.
What is that? Yeah, let's see, and I'll be the youngest one there, and all the
Yeah,
others will be
there you
75
go.
and older, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, you saw the way I danced, so you
Yeah,
got to place
there you
me
go.
where you see fit.
Mhm. You can show them how it's done.
Oh yeah. Look at me go. I step side to side and swing my arms a little.
I did it the
All
wrong
right,
I felt
read
like
this book.
I felt like such an idiot doing that dancing for you. I was like, here I am
No,
dancing
no.
for somebody that dances professionally. Yeah, I look real intelligent.
Well,
Okay, I'll read this to you.
Yep.
okay.
Okay, preparing for life after high school. Aaron, I'm having a hard time seeing the words here. It's like off the book. Preparing for life after high school, Aaron enlisted into the Army, anxious to serve his country and fight for what he believed in. After losing his closest friend to a sniper, Aaron lost it while in the field and spent 3 months in a psychiatric ward until being shipped home. Once home, he falls in love with Brooke, a girl
Flip it over.
he meets on a blind date. Not long after getting engaged, he begins having nightmares of his time in Iraq, in the Iraqi war. But he puts it off as nothing serious. When the nightmares become more intense, Brooke talks to Aaron about seeing a psychiatrist, and because of the deep love that Aaron has for his family, he agrees.
What was my favorite Lorne saga? That's a really hard question because I never really lived through like any of them at the time, except for obviously this one. I've always just kind of been on the outside, just watching everything. But I think I really like. It's so hard to say, but I like the Winnie and Debbie stuff very much because you get so much out of that. But I really do like Ramona. And I think the first Casey with Tiffany S. Casey and then Ember S. Casey, that's probably the weakest. Weak as an understatement because I still think there's some good moments in there, like Paul, but I think that's the weakest. I think that's just a pre-Winnie and a pre-Debbie. But I really do like Winnie and I like Debbie. I like that saga, that era. But Ramona had some good stuff too. But I think that one's my favorite. This one, I think this is a close second, but I haven't heard much of the calls, so I guess we'll see.
Unfortunately, the intense sessions with the psychiatrist don't help, and the nightmares begin to affect Aaron further. Aaron can no longer fight the right and wrong of the murders he's about to commit.
How do I do
In
this?
the end, justice is served with a heartbreaking death that Aaron did not plan on. There you go.
Oh.
Okay. So it's about PTSD,
It's about what?
having PTSD.
Kind of, yeah.
It's exactly what it's
Okay.
about.
It's about a kid that goes into the military after school and
Gets
yes, post traumatic stress disorder.
Yes.
It's pretty much about that.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I'll have to buy it.
Yeah. You don't have to buy it. Just come here and you can read it. Sneaky on it.
See, I like that, but I also like the post clarity, like Winnie, where she's like, you know what, Lauren? Yeah, you're right. I do suck, and I am a piece of shit. But at least I can admit it. I love when Winnie becomes like that self aware Winnie. I love that.
No, nah.
Yeah, you got me.
Yeah, I'd like to have you. Come here.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, gotta get you to
Ew.
the main.
Can you not move?
Uh-oh.
Well, I can, but I have to get permission from them.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's like I get permission from probation. They have to okay it out in California, and I have to have a place to be out there and somebody that I know, and the area has
Well,
to
you
be
got your
right.
Family, don't you?
These go on the
Out in
inside.
California?
Yeah.
What's that?
No, they're not out there anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause both uncles came back and one died, and
God.
both of my brothers moved back here a long time ago too.
How much longer are you on that for?
They've got me on a supervision for life, supervised release for life. So it's,
Okay.
from what my lawyer told me when
Oh.
I signed before I signed the plea agreement, he said that this is what it is, but it's once you take this class, you can go back to court and get off supervised release because they don't want people being on supervised release if they're not a threat to the community. And it's like,
Okay.
I haven't been a threat for God knows how long, and they still had me in that class. And
Keep dropping pieces.
I kind of figured out
Well,
why
that wasn't
they
fair.
have me in there today. So I got to call my lawyer tomorrow because I've
this
already got
one.
my lawyer working on getting me out of that class.
Oh, that was important.
Like I should
gotta
have been out of that class within like a year and a half time from what they told me from the start. But I've never seen anybody get out of that class in a year and a half time. And it's like
So
they have a book.
You've been in the class since you got out?
Yeah.
Oh wow. You just get
Yeah.
out?
And
No, it's been years.
there's one person that I've seen get out of the class,
Okay, what that?
and I've actually had 4 different counselors. For 4 years, I had one counselor, but then all of a sudden somebody got the contract.
There it is.
They sell the contracts, and it's like they go with the lowest bidder, and somebody else had gotten the contract, and I was with that person for a year. And then another person got a contract, and I was with that person for a year or two. And then
Wait,
now
so what is this class for exactly?
Good question.
it's for the sex offender treatment class. That's what it's called.
Okay. And you've been in it since you got out?
Yeah. There's a book that you have to finish, and
Must be a
and
big
you don't
book.
even. Well, it actually was pretty thick. And well, the thing is you don't have to complete all the assignments in the book. But I took my time, and I took 4 years, and I completed every assignment. Until I felt good about what I had completed. I made sure that I went through everything, so that way I felt good about it myself. Because I had a lot of things happen to me, so it's like I wanted to get that stuff straight in my head of what brought me to that point where I was able to do something so terrible.
Lorne acts like passing pedo classes like climbing out.
So I want
But
to
you
learn
finished,
everything.
you finished the book,
But it kind of is
No,
like
but I
that for
finished the
him.
book.
or what?
Yeah, I finished
Like,
the book 4 years
This
ago.
has been a journey. It's been a huge part of his life.
They still haven't let me out of the class. So that's why I
Can you imagine a Lorne
me and my
that's
family
not
been
in a
bitching
sex
about it for
offender class?
last 4 years.
Because I couldn't.
And finally, it's just got tired of it. They can't even give me a reason now why I'm in there.
Weird.
So yeah, so
Am I?
now it's like I got a lawyer,
I need to
so
put this over here.
we can either figure out why they still have me in there or get me out of there. And I'm shooting for them to get me out of there.
Well,
because
you
they can't
said
even give me a reason.
you said you found out today the reason, right?
Well, I have an idea of the reason,
Okay.
and it's really not a reason because it has nothing to do with being a threat to the community,
Oh.
which is basically the reason why you're in that class. It's so
Yeah.
to make sure you're not a threat to the community. The reason that I think it is, it's not even being a threat to the community.
So you're in there because you're not a threat to the
What
community?
am I?
That's what I'm getting from it. From
Okay.
what I heard today. Well, it's not just today that I heard it because it took today for me to realize, this is like the 20th time that they've told me the same thing, and it's like it just dawned on me that this has got to be the reason why they still have me in here.
Yep.
Because
You
I'm
can't
not
just
doing
ask
what.
them.
Nope.
Oh, I've asked them. I've asked them right out straight. They won't give me
And
the
what?
reason.
They just sit their lips?
They just tell me, is it hurting you being in there? I'm like, well, no, it doesn't hurt me being there. Everybody should have counseling. It's good for them. It's good for him to be able to talk to people. But the thing is I'd rather have a one-on-one session with somebody than I would be in a class of people.
I'm not understanding. So what's the issue then?
The issue is that they have me in.
They just won't tell you.
Yeah, they won't tell me what the reason is. So they can't come up with a reason. They've got to have a valid reason. It's
Well,
like
they gotta have
getting...
a reason. Otherwise, they let you out.
Yeah, well, that's the thing though. They're not telling me what the reason is. So in order for me to find out the reason, I have to I have to actually have a lawyer to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Okay. I must have misheard you. I thought you said you figured out the reason.
I think I figured it out. So I got to call my lawyer tomorrow and tell him what I think.
Oh, we flip it around
so he knows what I'm hearing from the counselor and from probation.
So, what do you think it is? That's the issue.
I think it's because they want me to get out in the community more and socialize. They've stated this out very many times that they want me to meet people out in the community. And it's like I meet people out in the community every day. I mean, I go to the stores and I talk to people, but it's like I don't ask them out on dates and stuff like that. Well, yeah, I know, but it's like I don't go bowling. I don't. Why do I need to go bowling?
You think it's possible they mean like volunteering, not just like talking to strangers?
Well,
Hi,
volunteering
Guru.
wouldn't be bad.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
Well,
that's something nobody said to me yet. Volunteering, which I've actually.
You said they said to go out to the community, so that's what that means, I think.
No, and I've volunteered before because I went over the humane site and volunteered over there.
Something is not adding up.
You put dogs down?
Huh?
You put dogs down?
Do I put dogs down?
Yeah, like put them to sleep. Is that what you did?
No.
That's what I would
God,
do.
no. Hey, you're mean. You would love my dogs, really.
Probably not. I've never met a dog I like.
Oof.
I bet you would. I bet you would like these two. Because one of them
is outside.
One of them is extremely skittish, and so she was abused before. She spends the majority of her time she spends on the bed, just laying on the bed. And Roscoe is like her safety net. And he's old. He used to be rambunctious before, but now he's older and settled down. No, I think after these two, I don't want to get any more because, I've had dogs all my life, and
yeah,
it's
they shed, they smell bad.
Well, yeah, unless you give them baths and stuff.
I put these on the wrong.
I mean, there are ways to get around them smelling bad.
I guess. You have to buy them food. They need attention all the time.
Yeah, but you think about how loyal they are. Think about how loyal they are to you. How much protection they are.
I'd rather die.
Oh, don't say that. You can't die. You and I just got to be able to start talking here.
Lorne is very boring, but this is interesting.
I do love dogs, but it's so hard when something happens and you don't have
Kinda. I like it when Lorne has to
like what,
debate Casey on things that are like axiomatic to him.
When this thing happened, I had Bud, my black lab that I had when I was down there in Nashville. And I actually had him when I got my CDL when I was out in Washington State. Yeah, they actually sent me one time to Georgia.
Am I missing him?
That's where I found Bud. He was abandoned and abused. His ribs were showing. He had scars on his head, and I was talking to my sister-in-law on the dock, on the payphone on the dock, and and he come over and started barking at me. So I got off the phone with her, and from a distance, he looked like a full-grown dog, but then I got up close, and I realized he was just a puppy. And the nearest house was like 20 miles away, so I threw him up in the truck and fed him 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and had him ever since that. I raised him for 9 years, right up till the point of the sting. And when the sting happened, and I had to have my best friend Tony go down from Maine down to Nashville and get him. So
Interesting.
that was rough on me.
Mhm.
Casey does not care.
But he wound
So
up.
where you don't have that dog anymore?
No, he's probably dead by now.
Oh my.
He probably died.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because he was 9 when the sting happened. And
Yeah, probably
Like
dead.
Dark Lorne.
yeah, he probably died 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah,
Imagine.
probably.
He was a really good dog. Every dog I have is a really good dog because they're loving.
Mm.
They've got
Oh, wow.
they've got a lot of love in them. They've got a lot of love in them.
Right. Well-
I have a cat too.
Yeah.
Okay, here's something to tell you.
Oh. Something interesting.
Down in southern Maine,
Uh huh.
which is around the area that's where a lot of rich people are down there. Well, there's the malls down there,
Mhm.
and you don't have to go far to go to the malls.
Okay.
That'll help sell you.
That helps with what?
It helps sell you a little bit.
Oh.
I'm reaching here. Don't make me take pictures
I
and
didn't know what
videos
you're
up.
talking about. Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
make me take pictures
there's
and
a mall
videos.
here. There's a mall everywhere.
Okay, here's something else that'll tell you. The white population is greater than the black or Hispanic population.
What?
See, that ought to tell you right there.
Why would he say that?
I know California has a lot of Hispanic people.
This piece fell
Yeah.
off, and I don't know where it went.
Well, I'm gonna go make dinner. Okay, so I'll talk to you
Yeah.
later.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye.
That's a bye moment there.
So what happened with Bryce today?
This is just the next day. So November 21st.
The picture that I sent you with me in bed with no shirt on.
Mhm.
He wanted to discuss that. I said, "What's there to discuss?" I said, "I didn't show any of my private parts. I said I showed my upper part.
Okay, there we go.
Nothing wrong with that."
So is he looking at everything we're saying to each other?
Well, I think they see everything.
Mhm.
Well,
So
whatever is on my screen. I found out basically what the
High
problem
Road
is,
Scholar.
because he wants me to have a healthy relationship,
Oh, what am I? Oh, I already did that.
and he sees that that I've been having all this stuff to do with these people from the Church of God, and even though Jamie didn't have anything to do with the Church of God, but she knew the other people that were involved in that, and there's them, and then there's you that had to do with this thing.
Yeah.
So it's like he's connecting all that and thinking that because I'm having to do something to do with all these people, that I'm not having something healthy. And I told him, I said, Bryce, I said she's 36 years old now. I said she's not playing. I said I can't blame her for what I did wrong. And I said I can't. Well, then I told him about Chris Hansen.
Uh-oh.
About Chris emailing me. I told him, I said, I asked, I told Chris that if he talked to Casey, and then give her my email so that I can apologize to her. And he said that's probably not even Chris Hansen, and that's probably not even the real Casey Morrow.
Good
I
point.
said, Bryce, I got their IDs. I said, I won't talk to anybody anymore without their IDs, so that way I know that it's them that I'm talking to. Because of what happened before with Winnie pretending to be you. And actually that idea came from my other probation officer, what the hell is her name? The one I didn't like Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that idea came from her. And so as soon as I told him that I had your ID and I had Chris's ID, he didn't know what to say then, except for I think that Chris has a felony. And I told him, I said, yeah, that's what Bryce said to me. And I said, I don't think it's a felony. I think it's a misdemeanor because of his check thing.
Yep. Same.
Mm-hmm.
And his bouncing the checks, writing bad checks. I told him, I said, I think it's a misdemeanor. And he said, you hold on a minute, and I'll look it up on Google. And he said he looked it up on Google right then. It said that it was a felony. Whether it really is or not, I don't know. He could just be saying that, but it doesn't seem to me like it's a felony.
So that means you can't talk to him?
Yeah, that means I can't talk to Chris.
Oh, wow.
So, which is fine. Yeah, which is fine because I don't want to talk to Chris anyway. But that's basically what Bryce's problem is because he wants to see me in a healthy relationship. And I told him, I said, you know, Bryce, my crime has to do with minors. I said, I don't understand what's going on with you having a problem with me talking to people that are of age, because all I've done is talk to people that are of age.
Turn it around.
He said that, well, he understands that my crime is with minors, but part of probation and classes job is to see that I have healthy relationships. And I don't know what the hell that has to do with what my charge is. But that's what the discussion with him today was about.
Right?
That, and he wanted to know about my job.
He doesn't want me talking to me, though.
Right, that's right.
Oh, no, they haven't wanted me to talk to anybody from the internet. Well, since since I went on YouTube and found out all that crap about Church of God.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't
So
wanted me
is
to
your
talk to
lawyer
anybody
getting you out of class still?
He's trying to, yes. I told him that I wanted out of class. Because
How's he trying?
that's not a reason. I don't know what he's doing, but
You don't even know?
there was one thing that he said to me that made complete sense. Is that he's gonna ask them if I seem like I'm a threat to the public, which is the whole reason of being in the class and on probation. And it's obvious what their answer is going to be because they know I'm not a threat to the public.
Well, what if they
So
say you are?
Well, then they'll have to prove it. And how are they going to prove that when I haven't done anything wrong other than them incarcerating me for drinking beer? But I haven't drank beer for, well, it's been 2 years. 2 years since August, since July 7th. So 2 years and what's this? November, August, September, October, November. So 2 years and 3 months I haven't had anything to drink.
Okay, I was worried because I was missing pieces.
I wanted to have a beer.
The missing pieces are just
I wanted to have a beer, but I'm like, no, because it'll bite me in the ass if I do. So,
One? What happens if you have one?
Well, if I have one and they bring it up on the lie detector test, and it comes up that I lie, even though I don't believe in the lie detector test at all. But if it does, then I have a guilty conscience of it. Then I'm not gonna lie about it because it would have been true.
How often do they give you those?
Used to be once a year. Now it's once every 6 months. So why they changed that? I don't know why they changed that.
And you haven't failed any of them or anything?
Oh yeah, I failed them. That's why I don't believe in them. I'd actually
Has
tell
it
them the
failed?
truth. Yeah, because I'd tell them the truth, and I knew it was the truth. And they came up that I failed, and I'm like, there ain't no fucking way that I could have failed that. I failed it a couple of times. And that's why it doesn't make any sense to me. But that's why they can't use it in court. Because you can.
When's your next one?
There we go.
My next one is actually December 7th. I actually didn't. I think I told you, didn't I?
No.
Maybe I didn't tell you.
Oh,
I
100%.
think it was last week that she called me.
What'd you fail your
If,
lessons for?
If he passed, there would be no problem. Of
Of
course he
they
passed.
asked if I had seen any
He
images
would
of
say.
any nude images of minors, and I told them no. And that's the one that really pissed me off because I knew I hadn't. They said that I
Oh.
failed that. But what happened? Well, see, I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any in years. I mean, since
In years?
Yeah, well, since images of it was actually they're actually real because it was back when I used to watch my nieces and nephew.
Oh, well.
All
I guess
them.
we'll just put
That's
that
why
You're
time I ever
you
there.
know what?
And it'll come
the
to
last
bite
time I
me
ever
when it
seen a
comes
kid
to
naked
bite me.
was back when I used to live with my nieces and nephew. I used to have them all the time. That was way back almost 20 years ago, or over 20 years ago. That's the last time I've ever seen a kid naked.
Hi, Wes.
Mm-hmm.
So
You said it's been
for
years.
them, it's been
Since
years,
last time
years
you
and
saw
years and
any.
years. Yeah.
Hello. Thank you for the support.
So, but I've gotten sick in the class before,
We'll also put this right here.
or
Well,
after being in the
okay.
class.
That doesn't come way over there.
How old are they now?
Were they?
Then they were.
We finished part 1. Look at that. Part 1 out of 10. 2, this one. And this
Oh, Christ, I've seen them naked ever since they were a baby, right up to I don't know 9 or 10.
one. Oh, man. There's a lot of pieces
When
of
they were
this one.
10, see, Darren was 11. Leanne was 10. Amanda was 8 or 9. But that's when I used to have them all the time. I used to watch them like 80% of the time because the mother had depression and my brother was back here. So it's like I'm the only one that ever did anything with them.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the girls had their own. I had a 2-bedroom apartment. I had my bedroom, and the girls had their bedroom, and Darren slept on the couch.
Oh.
But that was the last time I ever seen a kid naked.
Why were they naked?
Good question.
Because they take a shower. Because I'd
Oh.
take them to the pool. I'd take them to the pool too. They'd come back and take a shower after they get in the pool.
Okay.
And then they have to take a shower in the mornings.
And you had to like bathe them or something?
No, I didn't bathe them.
Okay, more
They bathe
pieces.
themselves.
Yay.
But the girls and Darren, when they were really little, they'd take baths. They didn't want to take showers. They wanted to take baths. So Laura always told me let them take a bath instead of a shower. So right until they were probably. Well, Darren was probably around 8 when he started taking a shower. Started wanting to take a shower. Then after he did, Leanne and Amanda started wanting to take a shower. That made me a little nervous because didn't have anything sticking to the bottom of the tub to make sure they didn't fall. So
Oh.
I'd go out and get some of that stuff. I'd go out and get some, there's some little flowers and ducks and stuff that I put on the adhesive things to make sure they didn't fall in the shower.
Mhm.
So I was overprotective of them. I was very much overprotective of them. If they go out and play on the playground. When I lived with Paul and Laura at their apartment, the playground was right outside of the apartment, and we lived on the second floor. We had a balcony out there. Well, the kids wanted to go out there and play, and then there'd wind up being all kinds of kids out there. Well, say all kinds. There's probably actually maybe 10 kids out there. But Darren, Lee, and Amanda were out there.
Nope.
They'd go out there and play. I'd go sit on the patio, sit there and watch them make sure nothing happened to them.
Yay, the next episode.
Sit there and watch them make sure nothing happened to them.
And they would just run around the house naked.
Same day, November 22nd,
No.
2021.
No.
And how do you see them
How you-
naked?
Because they take showers. They run out of the house, run out of the bathroom.
Do you not have like a curtain?
No, there was a curtain in there, but I wasn't back there watching them. I weren't watching the door. I was out in the kitchen doing stuff, or in the living room doing stuff.
Ooh, I hope that's not the right spot.
Oh, okay.
They would just run out on their own.
Well, that's what I asked.
No, well, yeah, but they weren't running around the house all the time naked.
Well, you
They
know
would
what I
just run out. Well, that's what it sounded like. It's like, why would they run around the house naked? Yeah, I was very much overprotective and God crossing the road.
overprotective how?
Huh?
How were you overprotective?
I just constantly watched them. I just constantly made sure that nothing was happening to them. No, Leanne really
I'm doing this.
didn't pay attention to what was going on around her, and so she really, I really had to watch after her. But it's like even the other two will also, Darren and Amanda too. It's like they get transfixed on what was going on.
Starting to get quiet.
Huh?
Can't hear you.
Well, I've got the phone outside.
Sound far away.
Okay, how about now?
1, 2, 3,
I don't know,
4,
keep
5
talking.
piece.
Okay, they get it's like Darren, if he'd have something in a toy or something in his hand, he'd get transfixed on it. So it's like he'd have that, and he'd only be concentrating on that, and nothing else that was going on around him.
But wasn't he
And
like
Leanne
9?
was Huh?
You said he was like 9 or 10?
Yeah, Darren was like 11. Well,
Yeah.
all of them.
Play with
Christ,
toys
when I
all the
first,
time.
There it is.
yeah, when I first got out to Washington State, Darren was, he was 6, I think.
Mhm.
And he'd just been the same the whole time. He just, that's the way he was. He just concentrate completely. He didn't even hear it, what you say. If you talk to him, he wouldn't even hear you. He'd be so transfixed on what he had in his hand or what he was doing, and didn't hear anything. You'd have to say his name 3, 4 different times, and sometimes even grab a hold of his arm to say, "Hey, can you hear me?" Then he'd come out of his trance, and he only half paid attention to what you were saying. And Leanne was the same way, and Amanda was she somewhat had more of attention span, but
Mhm.
she was somewhat more alert. But Darren and Leanne were just completely got involved in whatever they were doing. And it was like crossing. It always made me so nervous with them crossing the road. I take them bowling. I take them to the movies. I take them to go karts and to ocean shores, ride horses and stuff like that. And the worst time I had ever had with them was always crossing the road. I hated to cross the road with them. Always
Why?
made me so nervous. It's because it made me so nervous because they just wouldn't pay attention. They ain't going to shopping malls. It's like they'd be wanting to go in, and they'd start going off without me, and I'd be like whoa, and I'd actually have to grab hold of them and pull them back so they wouldn't go. Tell them they need to wait for me before they go.
Thanks for joining the Patreon, Wes.
I've always been like
I
that.
don't have that
So
$100
nervous.
tier because I'm not the true king of Fright Night comedy.
So
So what do they
something's
do
gonna
now?
happen.
I don't own that title,
Well,
nor
they-
do I
yeah.
know what Fright Night comedy actually
Darren,
is.
I think Darren works at a call center.
I've never heard of that term
Talked to
before
him
I
for-
heard
it's been
Perry say it. I don't know what that
2.5
is.
years, 3 years. It's been 3 years since
You're getting quiet again.
I'm getting quiet again.
Yeah.
Was it Jordan's
You're
last
like
Patreon
Patreon.
tier like a room tour or something?
Hold on.
Or was it actually comedy lessons?
I'm gonna put my phone in the closet.
Because I know he had a Patreon, but I don't know what he was
Put
offering.
it where?
in the closet. Walk-in closet in the window. Does that help?
I think so.
I love it when I'm looking for
Okay.
a piece that I can't find.
Yeah. I've always loved kids, just not in that way.
I feel
That's
like
why
I've heard that
Mhm.
line.
I've always been so disturbed by what I did.
Lauren's best hits.
It's always bothered me to no end.
Yeah, when did that start?
When did that start?
Yeah.
I hate going over this stuff. I really do. Oh God.
Interesting. That's really bold stuff. $1
Are you
to
gonna answer me? Or...
$100.
Yeah, I'm gonna answer you. I just hate going over stuff. I've gone over it so many times. I hate thinking
Never
about
gone
it. I
over
hate
with me.
talking about it. I know. It started with Molly.
Oh,
She was
Molly.
15, and she was only a friend at first, and just somebody thought that she would talk to me about her problems, and that she'd have at home with her alcoholic dad and her friends in school, and we were just talking to each other, and we talked to each other for quite a while,
Was
and somehow.
a friend of one of your, or like the
There's
daughter of one of your
so many
friends or something?
pieces. Okay, wait.
No,
There it is.
no,
Oh.
she was in a chat room, main chat room,
1, 2,
Oh.
3,
back when Yahoo
4, 5, 6.
was going to chat rooms. Yeah, Molly, she was 15, and Melissa, she was 16. Melissa had problems with her parents, and was contemplating doing drugs, and she had depression.
We got here really fast. This is
How old
like
were
yeah,
you
that-
during
not
this
like-
time?
this is like the catfish speed run.
30. She didn't have depression. She had bipolar. Is what she had. Bipolar. But I was someone for them to talk to about their problems, and I talked to them for too long,
What do you mean?
and so I started having an interest in them. I talked to them for too long.
Like an interest how?
Like a romantic interest in them.
Like you wanted to date them?
Yeah.
And why were you talking to them to begin with?
Good question.
Just because they were telling me about the problems. They would talk to me about the problems and stuff.
Okay,
About their
weird
home
looking
problems,
piece.
their school problems, friend
So you were
problems.
like helping them with school and stuff?
I was being someone for them to talk to about their problems. When I should never have talked to them about their problems. Should never have been someone
Right.
to talk to about their problems. I should have just left them alone.
So you didn't say like go speak to a school counselor or something?
No, I didn't.
Uh,
I
Well,
should
then
have,
what
but I didn't.
once you started getting feelings for them?
Yeah, I started getting feelings for him. Melissa, that didn't last
Well, this is annoying.
long. Me having feelings for Melissa because she actually showed up at my house.
Okay.
And thank God my two nephews were there. My two older nephews.
Why, thank God they were there.
Because well, Melissa was 18 when she showed up at my house, but still, it's just I didn't. She had a friend with her, and I never told her to show up. She
How'd
looked
she
up
know
my
what you
address.
did?
She looked up my address because I had my business then, A1 Septic Service. She knew I had my business.
His address
my
was
address.
on his business. Do you
Her
just
and her pregnant friend showed up at my house.
you don't just put your address out there like that?
And thank God my nephews were there because I didn't really. I didn't want her to come to my house
Why not?
just because I didn't. It just made me too
Oh,
nervous.
the mic's annoying.
It was just too
Nervous
weird.
about what?
I don't know. It just
Flip
because
it this way.
I don't know. It just seemed the way she acted just made me really nervous about her. She had bipolar, so she was up and she was down. She was up and she was down. So my feelings for her weren't as deep as what they were for Molly. Molly was steady with the way she acted, and her and I wound up being friends.
That's true.
Well, before
She passed the threshold, so she wasn't allowed in. But then she randomly just showed up.
So I just wish I
Another
never
weird looking
met
piece.
either one of them.
Okay, weird piece, weird piece. Two
I
weird
hate thinking
pieces.
about it.
Not that weird piece.
I hate
So
going
what
back in
happened
time
then?
like that. Huh?
So how did you stop talking to them?
Melissa, I just stopped talking to her. I don't know how long it's been since I stopped talking to her, but Molly, I was still talking to Molly when this thing happened.
Oh,
Which
did you
is
meet her?
surprising.
No, she was actually gonna come down to Nashville and see me. She had planned
really?
before I left Maine. She had planned to come down to Nashville to see me. And after she got out of high school, before she went into college. So, but that didn't happen, which I'm happy that it didn't happen.
Right.
Can you tell that I hate talking about that stuff?
Well, yeah, I bet.
There's so much of my past that I hate talking about.
Check.
I really wish I could have done a lot of things different in my past.
Yeah, obviously.
Before the sting too. I wish I would have done a lot of things different before then.
What happened before then?
Well,
He's
in
gonna
my
bring a
septic
Betty?
business before then.
Betty?
I idolized my oldest brother and my sister. My
Oh,
sister is the oldest. But I idolized
I
Ralph
don't
and
want to
Lauren.
hear this over and over again.
And even though I knew for a long time that they both used me so they could get what they want, I still idolize them. And I think it's because my childhood affected me in a lot of different ways. Because when Dad wasn't there, Dad was never around. He left Mom with 6 kids when I was 2.
Oh, she
And
raised you guys all alone?
yeah, for quite a few years. And she met Dale when I was 3, but we didn't move in with Dale until I was 9. And so there was a lot of years there that, it was just Mom and us 6 kids.
This one
And
is here.
so I idolized, well, basically every one of my older siblings at the time. But then as I got older, my idolizing Ralph and Laurie just never went away. And especially Ralph, because I mean, he was my oldest brother and the only father figure that I had for a long time.
Well, didn't your mom have Dale?
I put on.
She had Dale, but Dale didn't come around all the time.
I thought you said you guys
It was hard
lived
work.
with him.
Yeah, we did when I was 9. We didn't move in with Dale until I
For
was
how
9.
long, though?
Well, Mom met Dale when I was 3. We didn't move in with him until I was 9.
Yeah, you said
Dale,
that. I mean, like, how long did you live with Dale?
well, from the age of 9 right up until I graduated high school.
Oh, so you had a father figure.
I did. I had a father figure, but he still.
Oh, well, you made it sound like
He
you were
didn't have-
raised by your mom.
Well, I was raised by my mom.
Yeah, and Dale.
Partly Dale.
Well, until you were
Dale never,
18.
Let's try this again. This one goes
Dale never
here.
gave any fatherly affection, and a lot of Dale really didn't teach me a lot of things that he should have taught me.
Like what?
Like anything, as far as the only thing Dale taught me was how to work in the woods. That's basically the only thing Dale taught me, was how to work in the woods, how to plant a garden. He didn't take me out and teach me how to do mechanics. He didn't have any sex talk with me. I mean, there was literally no not shit for talking about sex in the house. The whole time growing up, there was one porn magazine in the house that was from when Mary Ellen Walton was in it. Dale liked her and wanted
You're
to see her.
cutting out again. I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, this phone.
All I heard was
That's
porn
excellent.
magazine.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Man,
To the
it's just the area. When I cut out, it's the area. It's not the phone.
Yeah, means stupid.
No, means not stupid.
I have service in California all the time.
Well, yeah, that's because there's so much smog that
Hi, Sting.
the signal keeps bouncing off the smog.
Sure.
What I was saying was there was only one porn magazine in the house the whole time that I was growing up. And that wasn't until I was like 15. That was a Mary Ellen Walton. Dale liked her. But that was
You're
only
doing
in the
it
house
again.
for
I can't hear you.
Hold on. I'm going to put it back outside. See if it does any better.
You know, Lorne puts a lot of time and money into building his little like shed of a house, but he puts no money into like getting a better phone or like better service, which you think he'd do since these are kind of like his like this is like his bread and butter. Like this is all he wants to do all day, just talk to someone. It's kind of weird.
It's supposed to be cold tonight, so that might be why it's interrupting the signal. All right, how's that?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3,
Continue
4, 5,
talking,
6.
and I'll let you know.
All right. That porn magazine that was in the house wasn't in the house for very long.
He's fixing the house
So
for his girlfriend.
there was literally
believe
no
that.
talking about sex in the house.
Obviously, Casey needs the
when I
hot
was
tub installed.
around there. When I left, I don't know. So when I leave the
So
house,
you-
I don't know what they talk about.
Oh, I need
So
to.
Mom and Dale didn't even sleep in the same. Huh?
Oh, okay, continue.
Mom and Dale didn't even sleep in the same bed when, well, Christ, I think since I was
Up,
14, I think.
Why
They
not?
both would snore.
down.
Okay.
Dale built a big house for all of us kids to be able to fit in. You know,
So,
Ralph and Lori and Roy and Paul and Richard and me. And well, Ralph and Lori had graduated and left high school. Ralph went in the Air Force, and Lori married a guy that was going in the Air Force, so they were gone. And Roy and Paul wound up going out to California with my uncles,
mhm.
and so there was just me and Richard left at the house. So Dale took 2 rooms and turned it into 1 room, and he moved down that room, and so that he would be far away from Mom, because she was at the other end,
Hold on.
and I was right in the
You
middle.
didn't have a father figure because there was one porn magazine in the house and not like several. I'm not understanding.
No, you're not understanding that. Dale was a father figure to an extent.
Okay.
He taught me how to work in the woods. He taught me how to play in a garden.
Yeah.
Taught you how to
He
play in a
didn't
garden?
teach me a bunch of stuff.
Okay, but what's with the porn magazine? That's what I'm asking you.
There wasn't much sex talk in the house. That's what I was trying to say. There wasn't much sex
I never had
anything.
porn playing around the house either.
There wasn't much sex anything in the house. I mean,
Good.
they didn't talk about
That's good.
they didn't talk about sex. It wasn't, yeah, it is good, but when you go without learning it, you don't. You know, when you have parents that don't sit you down and tell you about it, when you go to have sex for the first time,
Mhm.
it's like you're completely clueless.
Well, yeah.
Well, I was 19 when I lost my virginity to a 29-year-old.
Wow.
Yeah, she had 3 kids.
That's nice.
Yeah, well, she was nice. She was a nice person, but I was so naive back then, and
Kind of gross.
huh?
That's kind of gross.
Why is that kind of gross?
He was 29.
Yeah,
She's
she
too
was
old.
29. She was hot. That's what I was looking at. She was hot. I was 19. She was hot.
So what happened? You had sex with her and you just had no idea what you were doing.
Yeah, I really didn't have much of a clue to what I was doing.
And your parents never taught you how.
No, they never had sex talk with me at all. It was actually my brother-in-law that my sister married. I only have one sister. So I've got a bunch of half sisters I don't know, but I've only got one full-blood sister.
This is
So
a very
my
weird
brother-in-law was actually the
conversation.
one that sat me down when I was 17 and had sex talk with me.
What's the sex talk?
Just telling about the female anatomy and
Like
the male
how
anatomy
family
and the user made, and you know, and what happens when the seed and
You didn't know how babies were made till you were 19?
I knew how babies were made.
So what's the
But
sex
it's
talk?
like,
Give it to me.
just
Pretend I'm a virgin.
Oh God.
What's the sex talk?
Just telling about the female anatomy and
Like
the male
that.
anatomy and of the user made and what happens when the seed and
You didn't know how babies were made till you were 19?
I knew how babies were made.
So what's the
But
sex
it's
talk?
like
Give it to me.
just
Pretend I'm a virgin.
oh God. He told me about the female anatomy. He told me about
Give it
female
to me
anatomy.
like you're telling me.
I am not
You're
going to
sitting
do
down
that.
Giving me the sex talk. Let's hear it.
It's embarrassing for me.
Well, let's do it. Get it over
Hello.
with then. Hello.
It's embarrassing. It's
It's
embarrassing,
embarrassing
for me.
for him, but he's
That's
gonna
okay, I
criticize
don't
his
mind.
parent for not doing it.
Oh no, you don't mind because it's not you that's giving it. Of course
So
you
tell
don't
me
mind.
about it.
Why do you want me to give you the sex talk?
I want to hear the sex talk.
Why?
I've never heard it from a guy's perspective. I'm curious.
Casey,
All right, go ahead.
I don't feel comfortable.
That sucks.
Well, come in. I'll give you the sex talk.
Why?
No, just give it to me now.
No, I don't feel comfortable.
I need
Okay.
this.
Whatever, fine.
Did you say bye?
2.
I said whatever, fine.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I get really shy on some stuff now, and it's because of the crap that they did with that Church of God bullshit. There are some things that don't feel comfortable. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
Well, I was just trying to have fun. Sorry.
Well, I know, but if you're right here face to face with me, then I'd be fine. But
Dale and
I hate
Charles
what they did.
Schultz.
It affected me quite a bit.
Oh, it's a control panel. I wish
And
I
it
put a
sucks because I
sticker
want to
on
be able
there,
to talk to you
but
right out straight and
I don't
about
think
everything,
that's gonna be important.
and not have moments like this where I feel like that.
Yeah. So you don't trust me, is what you're saying, basically.
Pretty much.
I trust you. It's just
It's
that
just like
depth
when
of
we
this
got
whole-
mad when I was in the car.
I'm missing a
it's
piece
the
that I
depth of
can't
this whole same
find.
thing before,
Yay,
same
yay,
questions,
yay.
and it makes me feel so uncomfortable.
Okay.
I know you probably don't understand, but
Oh, Dio goes right here. This weird black piece goes right here.
well, why would you want me to give you the sex talk anyway?
Because I thought it'd be funny. I want to hear it.
When you come see me, I'll give it to you.
Nah. I want it right now. Funny, like in the moment, you know? Now the moment's
we'll
gone.
find the moment.
You ruined
We'll
it.
find the moment.
Moment's gone.
Well, we'll find the moment when you're here.
And
Oh, weird.
no thanks.
We'll find the moment. We'll find the moment when you're here.
No, moment's gone. Bye, moment.
Bye,
Gone now.
moment.
We'll find the moment when you're here.
Yeah,
I really wish
no.
That is very true.
I really wish I could get you to understand
Too shy to talk to Casey
how
about
I
sex,
feel about
but had no problem explaining it to Kayla.
Right, because you've been catfished, and I'm a catfish, apparently.
I didn't say that. It's just that I
Implied.
get really uncomfortable.
You would never say that.
I get really uncomfortable with
Where?
questions like that.
I'm missing a piece
It's-
again. or I
Okay,
can't
then
see
don't
it.
know I
give me the sex talk. It's gotta be
It's
fun.
driving me crazy.
Well, what fun.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Just talking.
I'll give you the sex talk. Just not right now.
Okay.
Oh God. Jesus. I get so shy with shit like that.
Why?
That's funny.
Mm-mm.
You never had much talk about sex in your house growing up?
No, I learned in school. We had like sex ed.
We didn't. They were even shy about bringing it into school. They talked about it. They wound up not bringing it
Everyone's
in.
just shy. Everyone's uncomfortable and talking about it.
Well, they were. It was a big topic of whether or not to bring sex ed into the school.
Oh. That's why Maine sucked.
Well, no, there weren't too many states in the states that had it, and sex ed.
Everyone's a baby.
I'm not gonna worry about
Can't
it.
talk about sex.
There wasn't too many states that did have sex ed in the school then.
Okay.
In the whole United States.
All right.
They were worried about.
Okay.
They were worried about what kids would do.
Mhm.
They were concerned that kids
You're
would
losing
have
your
more
Lorne.
sex
Right.
and wind up with more pregnant teenagers.
Okay.
That's what it was. Oh shit. What about in New Jersey? They didn't have any fear of teenage girls becoming pregnant.
No, we learned it in school.
Well, yeah,
So they taught us
it
that
wasn't.
in sex ed. Sex ed's not like, they don't like tell you how to have sex. They tell you how to have safe sex.
Exactly. So
Right.
that wouldn't bring up the thought of, okay, now we know how to have safe sex, so we can have more sex
Safely.
safely and still become pregnant.
Yeah. Not if you're safe.
Condoms are not 100%,
Yeah, they're like 99%.
but that's not 100.
Well,
There's always that 1%.
nothing's 100.
Abstinence is
That's
100.
right.
Ooh, Casey's
All
gonna
right.
take the first class.
I'll just
That's what I
never
was
have
taught.
sex again.
I remember
Well,
being
no,
taught
don't
that
go
one.
that far.
I don't go that far. I don't want to be unsafe.
Oh, well, I'll get a vasectomy then. Then you don't have to worry about it.
This one goes right here.
What, you don't want me to get a vasectomy?
Here.
What's that?
To where the guy gets snipped. You can't
Snipped
have
what?
kids.
What does that mean?
Tubes inside of him. Really small tubes inside of his nutsack. Huh?
I'm
You never heard
confused.
of a vasectomy?
No. You snip tubes?
Yeah, you snip the tubes.
I'm sorry.
You really
Is
never
this
heard
gonna
of
make
it?
you uncomfortable? Are you getting uncomfortable? Should we stop?
Oh, well, no, I'm fine. Smart ass. You've really never heard of a vasectomy before?
No, I said no, I haven't.
Where a guy gets his tube snipped in his nutsack?
No, I didn't know that's what it was.
And Paul got one, my brother. He wanted to make sure he never had any more kids. He had two.
Cool.
He said he thought, well, they thought they were going to have another one. Then his wife wound up not being pregnant. It was just a false alarm. So Paul got
Well,
his vasectomy
if you
done.
get it done after you think she's pregnant, doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose?
Yeah, it does. But
But
if you get it done after you have the last kid that you want, then you don't have to worry about having any more kids.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
How do you have kids?
He's sneaky. Oh, he's so sneaky. The guy sticks the penis in the vagina.
Why would you explain that?
That's it. You just put it in there.
I feel uncomfortable. I really
But
do.
you just
All
explained
right, then
it.
stop. Jesus.
If only you were here, I'd be fine.
Yep.
I'd still get red in the face, but do you not like that I get uncomfortable with it?
I feel like I did something wrong.
Hello?
Hello.
There you are. All right.
I can hear you. I'm just
No.
sitting here.
Do you not like that I get uncomfortable with it?
Right.
Casey, I don't want to be uncomfortable with it. I'm talking about it with you.
Okay.
It's just really difficult for me over the phone.
That's what you said.
And that's what I said, but do you understand it?
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to have phone sex with you, but even that would be difficult.
Well, I'm not asking for that. I just wanted the sex talk.
Please no.
No, I know, but the whole thing is difficult for me right now.
Okay.
It sucks. It really sucks. As far as like I used to be, I'd just blur it right out and not have a problem.
Okay.
Did I tell you that Jamie called me today?
To be continued.
Did I tell you that Jamie
Hi, after supper.
called me today?
After supper biscuit.
Yeah, you said she did.
Glad you like the
What
content.
you want?
Look how far we've gotten.
Oh God.
I fear that we're nowhere near done, but I'm glad we got this far.
She drank last night and was drinking all morning too. She wanted me back. I told her no.
Oh, is there a description of this one? Nope, same day,
You mean,
November
aw.
22nd.
Poor girl.
What do you mean, poor girl?
That she was drunk calling you in the morning.
Oh, no, yeah, but
That's
I
not
wouldn't think
funny.
you'd be rooting. I wouldn't think you'd be rooting her on to get me back.
I feel bad for her.
On the back.
I feel bad for her too.
Being drunk.
I feel bad for her too. I feel really bad for her. You know, she's such a nice girl. She just.
No. You were like laughing a second ago. It sounded like so.
Well, it's just because she's. Oh God. was drunk and she told me she missed us and wanted us back. I told her no. So it's not gonna happen.
Okay, we can put this to the side.
Oh yeah.
Then all of a sudden she blurred out, yelled for Will to come in her room. Well, she didn't yell. She can't yell. But instead she claps her hands to get Will's attention, get him in the room.
Who?
They're living, Will, her friend Will, they're living in the same house with Jamie's ex-girlfriend. They're friends.
Oh, okay,
They're
cool.
just friends. But she clapped to get Will to come into a room. And Will come in and she has Will's phone for the talking device. That's what she uses for a talking device.
Mhm.
So she typed it out on Will's phone and told Will that me and her were back together. And I'm like, Jamie, why are you telling Will that? I said, I told you no. Will says, oh, great. Gonna have another round of this, huh? I said, Jamie, tell him it's not true. Then she upgraded it to we were getting engaged. And he said, oh, God. She said, am I the best man? I said, Jamie, why are you saying this stuff to him? I said, I told you no. And then Will left, and she started crying, and I really felt bad then.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very odd. It's very, very odd.
Hang around some odd
Away
people.
from that. She's such a nice person. Oh,
I found it.
and she was mean to me for quite a while. Not today, but when we were together. She was mean to me for quite a while. She told me today why she was mean to me for so long. And
Why is that?
Because of the way that Winnie acted. Winnie acted mean.
Who's that?
Winnie is the one that portrayed you.
Oh yeah, I haven't listened to those yet.
Yeah. Winnie acted mean to me. And
When
Jim
she was
said that
pretending to be mean, was she
Put
mean?
you right over here. Where you
Oh yeah, yeah. There were times when she was then too.
When she was what?
There were times that she was mean then too. When she
Oh.
portrayed you.
put that to the side.
Jamie told me. She said you accepted it from Winnie, so I thought you liked it. I said, Jamie, that's why I don't like Winnie. She said, I didn't know. I want us back together.
How do we get here?
Why are you
I
mocking
felt
her?
bad.
How do we get to talking about Jamie?
Well, just so you know what she sounded like.
I thought she doesn't have.
I'm not mocking her in a bad way. I'm just,
Oh, it sounded like you were.
no. It bothers me that because I know how she feels.
Mm-hmm. So, what are Sue and Roy doing today? Or what did they do?
They actually went over to Mom's and met Mom. Sue met Mom. And Mom taught her how to play some card game. And I guess Aunt Charlene and Aunt Shirley are going over to Mom's to play cards tomorrow. She was going to go over and play cards with them.
What a fun
And tonight
vacation.
Huh?
I said, what a fun vacation.
Well, she's 62. She's 62, and Roy don't have his license, and he doesn't have a vehicle. And she knew that coming down here.
I guess you did.
She knew all that. So, but she loves Maine. She loves Maine too. So, I can see those two getting married.
Haven't they known each other for like 3 weeks?
Yeah.
And you can see them getting married.
I can because they're so much alike in so many ways. And
How so?
it's just, but well, the way that she loves animals, he loves animals the same way. The way that he's a country boy, she's a country girl. The way that they love affection, they both love affection the same way. They love cuddling up with each
Wow.
other. They like,
So they both
going
like
out-
animals and they both like affection. The match made in heaven.
You make it sound so simple. There's more to it than that. If you could see them together,
Like you said.
then you'd see that. I can see that Roy is so much happier being around her than he has been in the last couple of years. The last couple of years, he's just been drunk. And with her, he hasn't. He drank 3 beers one day without him before she got here. And since he's met her, he's pretty much been concentrating on her.
Well, I hope so, since she flew down here. There.
Yeah. And she's
Put that to the side.
a pretty nice person.
Yeah.
She bought Mom some flowers today and brought them over to her. So Mom's got them on her table. And Mom gave me hell for inviting her down here.
Right.
Gave me hell before for inviting her down here. So and now I told Mom, I said, see, here you are giving me hell for inviting her down here. I said, and you meet her and you see that she's a nice person. She said, yeah, but it's dangerous. She said, it's dangerous. I said, I know it's dangerous, but it's more dangerous for her than it is for us.
How's it more dangerous for her?
Because she's a woman.
What does that mean?
It means because because females are more apt to be attacked than a man is.
Yeah, but I mean, so you're saying you and Roy would attack her?
No, hell no.
Okay.
No, us Armstrong boys.
Yep,
protect
you
women.
Armstrong boys. Move fast and don't attack women.
No, we don't attack women. No, we don't hit women. We don't.
That is very true. Lorne
don't
is
do
very
that.
popular.
That's a big no-no.
I also heard he was a very
Mhm.
big
My
celebrity
mom,
on this one TV show
And Dale.
all the way back in
Yeah,
2007.
and partly Dale. I'm not actually out Dale.
Well, you make it. You've done it multiple times now.
I guess I'm kind of. I'm okay.
Was
You'll
there
understand more when I tell
Time
you.
you were 9,
I'm
when you were an adult.
I'm kind of upset with Dale,
Why?
and I have been for a long time. I've been upset with Dale
For what?
because growing up, he was the only dad I knew, and
And that made you mad?
that didn't make me mad. What made me mad was him and Mom were together for 27 years, and Roy and his first wife got divorced,
Mm-hmm.
and she started hitting on Dale. She was hitting on a lot of the elderly guys in the town. And she actually took one guy away from his wife that they were together for 20 years. And
I've never seen Cheers. I don't know what Cheers is.
Her name was Kathy. And he went back to his wife. Well, then Kathy started hitting on Dale. And the whole time since Dale's known Kathy,
Again.
he's always called her stupid. Because she was just stupid. The way she acted and everything. Just stupid. Well, Dale would go for walks around the block, and it's a big block. It's like the total would be about 4-mile walk. Well, he'd have to walk by the road that she lived on. So she would wait down the end of the road for him to come up by her driveway, and then she'd walk with him. And the whole time they were walking, she'd be hitting on him. And she'd have him go up and fix the roof on her house and do stuff up there to fix stuff for him because Dale would do it because, it was Roy's ex-wife, and he felt bad for her because she have anybody else
Click.
to help her.
Ah,
So
look at
the
that.
whole time that Dale was there fixing stuff, she'd be hitting on him.
We're also past step
So,
100. We're on step
Mom wound up
106.
finding
So we're
receipt
making
for a bottle
good
of
progress.
She was doing laundry in Dale's pants. And she asked Dale about them. And that's when Dale told her that he had an affair with Kathy. And
Wow.
Mom and Dale split up. And Dale, when Ralph walked in, and it was just Mom and Dale and Ralph in the house. Mom said that Ralph asked what was going on. She told Ralph, she said, Dale cheated on me with Kathy. And Ralph looked at Dale and said, if you weren't so old, I'd fucking punch you. And Dale said, I thought you'd feel that way. Well, Ralph named his first kid's middle name is named after Dale. And so Dale told Ralph, he said, your mother needs to figure out what she's going to do. And Ralph told Dale, he said, she's not going anywhere. She said, if anybody's going to leave this house, it's going to be you. So Dale went upstairs, packed his bag, and went and rented an apartment.
Mhm.
Till Mom got to the position where she could move out. And Dale was still, he was still good to Mom. And Mom was really the only one that Dale would talk to about anything. And about the way he felt and everything. And he was good to her. So when they split up, he gave her some land and stuff.
I'm missing another
A lot of
piece
land,
again.
some land, stuff like that.
Oh, that's nice of him.
It was. He's to this day, I still love him.
Well,
You know,
so they were together until you were 27.
so I was
What's the
30.
matter?
Just get tired talking about it.
Okay.
I am making
It does. It bothers
Oh.
me. To this day, it still bothers me.
Oh, he's gonna cry now.
Mhm. What part of it?
Never thought he'd leave us.
Mhm.
Hi, Ticklebee servers. But I am missing a piece. But I don't know
He
what
really
to do
meant
about the
everything
missing
to me.
piece.
Guess that's why I'm still mad at him today.
What do I do about it?
Last time I went down and saw him, it was about 5 or 6 years ago.
Whoops.
Him and Kathy got married and they had 2 kids.
He's crying about I don't know.
Kathy Royce.
His
Wife?
dad
Roy's ex-wife.
or Dale or his dad figure.
Oh, so it had a happy ending.
I'm not gonna lie, not paying attention that
Yeah.
well. I'm
Well, for
vaguely
Dale.
listening. Putting that up there.
Dale, I'm not so exactly so sure it was a happy ending for Dale either.
Why? What happened
Well,
with that?
If only I
Dale
could
thinks-
take this part off.
Dale thinks 100% that it's his kids, but other people have questioned it. Because Dale's brother Colby lost his marbles a long time ago, and I mean he talked to himself. He actually Colby had 8 kids. He was married and had 8 kids, and one day he just lost it, and he went in the house and he went home from work in the middle of the day, and went to his house and grabbed his gun and told his whole family to get out.
Okay.
The cops were called and everything, and got Colby out of the house. They tried to get him some help, but it didn't do any good. But he wound up using all the money that he had, selling everything that he had, living in the woods and everything. We had a field across the road that we had, a chicken house that Grampy built. And we had that across the road in the field. We told Mom and Dale told Kobe that he could stay in that. Mom would bring Kobe over meals and everything. And so for a long time, actually right up till the day he died, he lived across the road in the field. But he'd help Dale with stuff, and he'd do some things around the town for some people for a little bit of money, and just to help them. But some people in the town seem to think that they might be Kobe's kids.
Where would
So,
that piece go? Piece
who knows?
just magically disappear. Oh, great. That's over. Episode 25.
Hello?
No, it's episode 41. What am I talking about?
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you.
Oh, and it's a new day. It's November the
Hello?
28th.
You can't hear that on the computer?
I can't hear anything. You sound far away.
Hold on a minute.
Well, I can do this at top. I can put you here, you here.
Well, now that you just told me.
Hear it now?
Hello?
I would like to show pictures your new present. So, take some pics around the house with it, okay? I gotta go. I've got another interview. Yeah, well, this isn't gonna go get.
Whatever you're playing, I can't hear what it's saying.
What?
I can't hear whatever you're playing. I hear like staticky noises, but I can't hear what they're saying.
Hold on.
Just get on the phone. What do you want? What if you wanted to explain something to me?
This call starts interesting.
Hold on a second.
Oh God. Okay. Is Bryce there? Can I talk to him?
I found the piece.
Hi, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, you couldn't hear anything I'm playing on the computer?
No, I don't. I hear that you're playing something. I can't hear what they're saying.
That's a wine lover.
Uh-oh.
I don't.
Wine
What are you
lover
talking
and
about?
reborn. Wine lover and reborn are Jamie. How could you
They're
not know
Jamie.
this if you married Jamie?
Can you get on the phone? Why are you sound far away?
I'm on the phone.
Oh, you're quiet.
Nope. Talking in regular voice.
See, Lorne thinks this is
Okay.
a gotcha moment, but
Wine lover and
really,
reborn are
he just
Jamie.
wants an
So if you
explanation
married
because he's not
Jamie,
gonna
how
drop.
could you not
He's
know
gonna do
that?
everything in his power not to lose Casey.
I don't know what you're talking about there, Jamie.
So it's kind of it's like a pseudo gotcha moment.
They both are Jamie. Wine lover is playing all kinds of things.
Okay, I gotta keep
That she
in
got from
mind
me.
not to have pieces under the
And Reborn's playing Jamie?
because then I just don't know where they are.
Reborn was also Jamie. The both of
What is-
them were Jamie.
What does that mean? I don't. Can you explain what that means? Give me some
Oh
con-
boy, how
The
do
stuff
I?
that the stuff that I gave quote unquote Jamie
Mm-hmm.
is actually a wine lover
Uh
that
oh.
was playing Jamie. She's got all that stuff.
I don't understand.
Oh, sure you do.
What do
You
you?
married Jamie, remember?
Look at
I have
that.
That song,
pictures.
Jamie, remember?
Back of the Millennium
I have
Falcon.
pictures of me and Jamie.
All right, send them to me.
Okay, I'll do it right now.
All right. I'm waiting for him.
All right, give me 1 second.
I got a lot of unused pieces. Let me go back and make sure I didn't do anything wrong.
Because you're not making any sense to me.
Well, you can go right on YouTube. It's there for now until Jamie/wine lover
Nope, these two, these three.
takes it off.
Oh, they all go to the... Okay, I know where these go. These two...
Okay.
I don't know where that one goes. Okay. No.
So you're gonna have to explain.
I hope so, because I lose pieces all the
Explain.
time. Those parts, apparently,
You just the picture of
Chewbacca
us together.
has this little crossbow, and you can make it shoot,
I'm
and
going
that's
through it
where
right now.
those parts come in.
Okay.
We also have that random small little blue piece you
Because I have
see.
no idea
Didn't
what
know
a
where that
line
went,
flubber
but,
and a reborn are.
Wherever it went, it's not that important because it was
Wine
the base,
lover.
so it doesn't really matter. And I'm just making sure that these three pieces on my desk
Okay.
aren't going anywhere. If they're extra, they're extra.
Well, I tell you there
But
now.
I'm pretty sure I put them all
I don't know if
where
that's
they
actually
needed to go.
wine lover.
Or they
I
could
don't
come
know
up
who the hell
later.
it
That's a possibility too.
That's Jamie. I don't know what you're
'Cause
talking about.
This has a lever,
is. Right. Well,
and this has a lever, so
Jamie-
there's gonna be another side, I think.
it's wine lover.
Uh-oh.
Reborn is wine lover. They both have shit that I given them. She got it on.
What?
She's got all kinds of shit that I've given her.
Okay, we'll
Get
put
it
this
all
in the
online.
spare
Then who did I go see?
Part
Who am I
3.
in the picture with?
Well, you're in the picture with someone that portrays Jamie. I don't know who the hell it is.
4, 6.
That makes no sense, Lorne.
Well, none of it makes any sense why anybody would want to do any of this shit. It's fucked up. Obsessive people that have no lives.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. 1. Every part all the way up to this one now only has 1 bag instead of 2. So part 1 and part 2, there were always 2 bags, but now part 3 all the way to 10 only has 1 bag. 2, do you think Lorne, would ever see my videos about him? Because I feel like he's not caught up with his own lore. And that would be a very easy way for him to get caught up if, he just watched my videos. I'm just
See
curious.
if I can find the link to this. No,
I think he only cares about the live
Okay,
streams,
thank
though.
you.
If it's not a live stream, then he doesn't care about it. Other than, never mind. I just don't think
Lorne,
he cares about anything other than the live streams.
you think I'm like a catfish then? Is that what I'm getting at?
see what?
Are you saying I'm catfishing you? Is that what we're getting at here?
You must be if you're involved with them.
That also could
I
be true,
must
too.
be.
Yep.
So that are you done then? I don't get it.
But how am I dumb? Trying to believe
Done.
in
D-O-N-E.
1, 2,
Well, I don't know,
3,
Casey. Are
4.
you serious? Or you fucking pulling a pile of shit?
I don't know what you are talking about.
I'm sure you do.
Lorne, if I knew what you were talking about, and Jamie and I were doing something weird, wouldn't I be catfishing you then? I don't understand. I don't know what you're listening to that makes you think that it's Jamie, because from what I can hear, that person talking is not Jamie.
Yeah,
That lady sounds like she has an accent.
they have
I did something
all
wrong.
the info that I gave to Jamie,
What's your point?
including Lamondre.
The Lamondre.
Including
The
Lamondre.
homie.
Yep.
Well, I was able to find a picture of Lamondre on the internet. Remember that?
Yeah, but she's got information.
Like what? What information?
A lot of information.
Okay. Well,
A hell of a lot of information
Okay, we're just gonna leave that
Okay.
over there.
that I gave to someone so-called Jamie. I sent the link to your email.
Haven't you said before that Jamie's phone was hacked? How do you know it's not that?
Good
it's
question.
It's not hacked. It wasn't hacked. That's
Okay.
just fucking another thing that's full of shit. Just to make me believe that she got away from them.
Okay, so where do we go from here, Lorne? What do you want me to say or do?
I want to know the truth about everything.
I'm giving you.
It's all right there on YouTube.
I'm on YouTube.
You're not on YouTube that I've found yet.
Well,
But all the fucking information I gave Jamie, all the information that I gave quote unquote Jamie, is all right there on a video and her talking.
How can
Her
she be
showing-
talking,
Her
Lorne?
showing documents that I've sent to her.
What documents?
Her having phone calls of Will right from the beginning. This is just one of them that I found. I haven't even started. I just started looking through this just a little while ago.
Ooh, wait, let me do this again.
Okay.
So
So I don't know what you want me to say to you. That's gonna convince you I'm not catfishing or you or whatever you're accusing me of.
you want me to believe you, Casey? You're gonna have to figure something out because I got fucking class tomorrow. Now I gotta tell them what the fuck I found.
What do you? How am I gonna figure it out? I don't even know what I'm supposed to say or do.
I don't know either.
Number 6.
I don't know if you're serious. I don't know anything right now other than what I found. It's pretty fucking upsetting.
I bet it is.
Okay,
Lauren.
well, I'm sorry you're upset by whatever it is you found. I have no idea about.
You go to your email and look on there.
Okay, let me check.
That is true. I'm no Gary Stu. Ray would have built like 10 of these by now. Like right here? Okay, it's confusing on where it wants me to put this thing. I'm gonna
Okay,
assume
so
right there.
there is an Australian woman talking about papers. Is that what you sent me?
She's talking about me.
And that's Jamie. Is what you're saying?
Apparently. That's
Well,
one
what
of
do
the
you mean
people that
apparently?
portrayed her.
Either is or it isn't. Is that you're saying that's
one of
Jamie?
listen, Casey. That's one of the people that portrayed her. There was 2 people that portrayed Jamie
When?
for the last 2 fucking years.
One.
That doesn't make any sense, Lorne, if I went to go see her.
Even Maggie Joe was in on that shit. Maggie Joe was the one that sent me Lamondre.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, don't know who it is you went to see, but it's not Jamie. Don't know who you got married to, but it's not Jamie.
Okay, whatever you say. I don't.
Okay,
Doing this
2 of
shit
these, 4 of
2
these,
years.
4 of these.
It's
I
sad.
need 2 of the triangle guys.
Sad that I actually fucking believe her.
We're on to the next episode,
Hello.
episode 34.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
No date with
I
this
can hear
one.
you.
Well, hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Okay. I'm ready to hear what you got to say.
Well, first of all, what do you know?
I know that you and Jamie aren't married. I know that Jamie really doesn't even exist in any of it.
Okay.
I know Jamie's not living with you. I know that Will has played the part of several different people, including my son. From when I was talking to Emma, she told me I had a son. And I know a lot of shit.
A what?
I know a lot more than what everybody thinks I know.
Okay. Well, what else do you know?
Well,
You said there's a lot more. That's just what the letter told you. So I just want to know what else you know.
well, there's a lot of stuff. I'm not going to list off all the stuff I know because I know a lot of stuff from.
Well, you don't got to list all of it. I'm just asking for more, like a little bit more.
A little bit more about what? That you never went to Nashville? That you never slept
No,
with?
like what more do you know?
That you never slept with quote unquote Will, which Will isn't even his name. It's some jackass from the internet that has been doing this shit with Tiffany, playing different people.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Emma, playing different people.
Is Lorne watching a movie in the background?
I know that they're all working basically for Xavier because Xavier's a hacker and they're all afraid of Xavier.
I would be too.
I know they're all a part of Xavier. It's all Xavier's doing.
At least you got that Norton LifeLock, right?
Yep.
So that'll help prevent Xavier.
Yeah, well, Xavier's hacked into my computer already and taking shit out of my computer.
Okay, I should do this.
And
really?
And ruined my computer, so I can't even turn my laptop on. I still have to get it fixed.
Seriously?
My laptop.
Wow. That's crazy.
He's hacked into it, and he's taking shit out of it.
What is he taking out of it?
Oh, he's taking probably everything that was in there. He's probably taken out. He's probably got no.
Oh yeah.
He's told me all straight that he hacked my computer when I lived in Canaan.
Well, I mean, what's in there that he can take?
All shit that can get him in trouble.
Well, like child porn?
No.
Oh.
I don't have child porn on my computer.
Well, I don't know. You said it can get him in trouble.
Yep, it can get him in trouble. And it likely already has.
I did something wrong again.
And there's more to come.
Backtracking.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Did I do
this stuff I just got in the mail yesterday that is probably going to be getting somebody in trouble.
Well, what is it?
Is this piece and then this piece moving one time?
Can't tell you.
Okay, well, I called you so we can talk about the truths.
Yeah, but you haven't told me anything yet. You just asked what I know.
Oh, okay. Well, then why did you mention it?
Because you asked me, like, what? And I told you that much, and I shouldn't have even told you that much.
Oh, I know.
Because you haven't told me anything yet.
Okay. Well, no, Jamie. So, you're kind of right, you're kind of wrong. So, Jamie was real.
Oh, I know Jamie was real. And I know when I first...
You're going to interrupt me.
Well, I'm just letting you know that I know that when I first started talking to Jamie, it was actually Jamie. But she handed it off to somebody else when she went in the hospital and supposedly got COVID and lost her voice.
Okay, well, this is just what I know. I wasn't there for any of that. But Jamie is a real person. The woman you've seen pictures of is really the woman. However, she did not like you. She got really bored, and you kind of grossed her out, apparently. And that's when she passed it on to Will. So for the last 2 years,
Wes, before you cancel your Patreon support, you should know that this build is subpar because I am on my period. I'm also high, and any other excuse Jesse would use would apply in this situation right now. So that is why this build is subpar. But I think we're pretty much halfway, so we're just gonna keep on trucking along.
you've been talking to Will through the robot.
What a fucking joke.
Okay?
I gross Jamie out, and she acts the way that she does.
No. She hasn't acted anyway because it hasn't been her.
She's a porn star.
No, she's not a porn star.
What is she?
I don't know what she does, but she's not a porn star.
There we go.
I think
Figured
she's
it out.
just a model,
Did I figure it out?
like a regular model. She's never done porn.
What the fuck? 2 fucking years Will has been doing this shit. Through a fucking
Right,
robot.
so when you've been... So, okay, well,
Right.
let me tell you how I figured this out. Okay?
Yep.
So, before the throuple,
Yeah, I didn't have any edibles either.
everything about me,
I'm
everything
just
I
off
told
my
you
game today.
about my ex, Casey,
Was real.
Alex, all this, everything, that all was real. And then, when you introduced me to Jamie, I
talked
just
you into
saw
doing
the...
this.
Hello?
They talked you
What's
into doing this.
Well, you gotta be quiet so I can get there.
All right.
So I fell in love with Jamie prior to meeting her. And I sent her nude pictures. Right? I went to go visit her. When I landed in Nashville,
Cat G, I've had an opportunity to play with Lincoln Logs, and they're so fun to play with. But every time I played with them, I was always at some like terrible daycare, so I wouldn't have enough Lincoln Logs to like build anything like meaningful. But they were always so fun to play with. Just how they interlock with each other. I like Lincoln Logs a lot.
she was talking. And I was like, well, okay, this is kind of weird. So I wanted like an explanation.
Oh, I did that one too.
And then her,
There we go.
Will, and I believe it was either, I don't know, I think it was Rod. I don't know if that's his real name or not. Explained to me that they have been kind of making a fool of you and putting it on the internet. And they kind of told me that I needed to play along. Otherwise, they were going to put my nudes on the internet. And so I was very confused.
I've never heard of a capsula kit.
Obviously, I couldn't have that out there.
I've never heard of those.
So I kind of had to play along. That's why it kind of got like more ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, Casey just conveniently slept with Will and conveniently is now pregnant. Like, you knew all that was crazy.
I know. I know when you said it. I was like,
Yeah.
That's enough time for that, any of that to happen.
Right.
That was just. Jeez.
So I kind of had to play ball in hopes that, you know, over time they would just stop doing this and I won't have to worry about my nudes being released. the entire 2 years that you were, like, texting with Jamie, telling her you love her, and, like, doing phone sex and stuff with the robot, it was just Will on the other end. Yeah.
What
And I don't know if his name's really Will. I didn't check IDs, obviously, but they referred to each other as Will and Jamie.
Yeah, well, they've had a lot of practice.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're
And
not really Will and Jamie.
Yeah, I don't know what they are. But, I mean, I tried giving you kind of subtle hints during the throuple by trying to get you to think about why you have such a connection to Jamie, because I asked you all the time and would kind of tempt you to leave if you didn't like it, kind of hoping that you would break up with us so you can be done with it. But obviously I couldn't just flat out tell you that.
Okay, I'll check that out, Wes.
Because if I did, they would know that I did and would release my nude pictures.
So do they still have your new pictures?
I don't know. I assume they do, but you don't talk to them anymore, right?
No, I don't.
So I don't really, I mean, unless you talk to them, I don't think there's any way that they would know I'm telling you this.
Well, I don't talk to them. They wanted me to call before.
Uh-huh.
That was like 3 weeks ago, and I haven't called.
Oh, okay.
But I called your number, your fake number, your Google number, the other night. You probably must have fell asleep or something, or it didn't go across your phone or something.
No, it came across my phone. I saw it. It was I saw it the next day. I fell asleep. It was late.
No, would know that my phone is working.
Oh, okay.
Lightning struck the house, or not the house, right close to the house. It struck somewhere close because it knocked out the phone lines all up and down this road.
That's crazy.
I don't know if I have it still, but my dad bought me like
this
51 electronic set with the wires and stuff, but no one touched it.
And now that I'm being honest, are you going to be honest and tell me?
It wasn't for me because I was too old for it,
like
but
what the
it
letter
just sat
said.
there. It looked kind of cool though.
No. Not until you're face to face.
Okay.
To be continued.
Do you realize what any of this has done to me?
What?
You don't see how any of this has affected me?
No. I haven't been around that long, so I don't know. How has it affected you?
It's one of the reasons I'm still on probation. Because of these jackasses wanting to do catfish bullshit and put me all over the internet.
That has to be why. No other reason.
Wow.
It's the reason that I have been in class for so long.
Well, now that it's done, are you going to get off and get out of class, or are you still in class right now?
I'm in an individual counseling with the counselor that I really like a lot, and she's actually pinpointing things that no other counselor has been able to pinpoint.
Like what?
Like things about me. And
it did go that far.
And she knows that I need to say goodbye to you. So the only way that I cannot say goodbye to you is for you to come out here and see me in person and start doing something so that they know you're real and they'll leave us alone with it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing that I can do about it because of all this catfish bullshit.
Yeah, I see.
I mean, they fucked me so hard, it's disgusting. These people are sick. I mean, they're extremely sick. They come to my house for the yard sale. Some of them didn't even come for the fucking yard sale.
I've never, ever been to a radio show
Some of them have come just making up fucking stories like the printer.
in fact, I don't think I've ever even seen a Radio Shack before. Like the actual location. My dad said he would always take me to a Radio Shack, but we never gone there. We went to GameStops though. GameStops were always fun, but we've never been to a Radio Shack. So I don't know what it was like or what they sold. But every time I would ask for like new headphones or a new cable, my dad would say, "Oh, I'll take you to Radio Shack." But we never actually went to Radio Shack, so I don't know what was inside Radio Shack.
Or the coffee machine there. Knowing that I had a coffee machine, made up a fucking story about that. What a fucking retard.
The one that I know of is the one that you talked to like a week ago.
Yeah, well, 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, whatever it was.
I kind of had a feeling that he was recording me. On my, it's not the first fucking time, and I should have said something
Right
to
at
him.
the beginning that he's Church of God.
Yeah.
Close. I'm
I should have
21.
said something to him, but
I turned 21.
Well, yeah, you kept talking to him
the
for
11th
6
of
hours,
January.
apparently.
no, he wasn't here for 6 hours.
It was when I was editing
3
my
hours,
Queen
I
of
think.
Spade video, so I was just
Maybe
doing
4
that for
hours.
my entire birthday. But
I let him hang
my
around
birthday
for
did
a while
pass.
because it was Sunday, and I knew it wasn't going to be busy, so...
Where does this go?
I mean, but you also told him everything about, like, your brother. You were calling your brother a piece of shit. All these things, and he just went and put it on the internet.
Oh, I already used that.
I don't really care about that.
You don't care about your brother?
Oh, I love my brother, but speaking the truth. My brothers, I have some brothers that are pieces of shit.
Yeah, but you told a complete stranger.
Yeah. Well, he already knew about it all anyway. It's all over the internet.
All
They
right,
all know about it.
just saying.
They all know about it. There's nothing I can do about it because they all know about it. And every fucking time somebody comes here that I don't know, they record me on my own fucking land. They have
I mean,
balls
so
enough to
why
come
did
and
you just tell him
record.
to don't talk about your brother?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's gonna fucking backfire on them anyway.
Mm,
Oh,
I don't know.
No, it will. They're
Oh.
burying their own. They're burying their own grave, digging their own graves.
How?
They just continue to do it.
How are they
I can't wait for that
digging
moment.
their own grave?
I know it's gonna come
I-
either in a community post or a live stream, but I know it's gonna come because all black people are related to one another.
I'd like to tell you, but I can't.
Well, I don't see why you can't tell me because I'm not. I mean, I just came clean with you. I have nothing really to.
Yeah, I know, but there's just things that I can't say. I don't want you to try to get him out of me because now's not the right time to try to get him out of me.
Oh. Well, I thought it was. I thought that was the whole point of this call.
Well,
Was to be honest with each other.
yeah, well, I am being honest with you, but doesn't mean that I'm going to tell you everything. You already know everything about me. You already know that I'm real. I haven't catfished you. I haven't been with anybody that's done anything to me to hold anything against me to give you different stories.
Well, I'm real. I'm not catfishing you.
Do I for sure?
How would you not know? You met in person.
No, I know you're real.
Wait, did I?
Yeah, but
Oh.
catfish is someone who pretends to be someone they're not.
Well, yeah, I know. But still, how do I know you're not telling me this stuff to try to get information from me to bring back to them?
Okay, well, then I guess I don't really need to tell you more if you think I'm doing that. Because there's some other stuff that's
I'm trying to take
pretty
you at.
disgusting that I think you'd like to know, but alright,
trying
well,
to-
whatever.
I'm trying to take you at what you're saying, but it's still not going to do much good until face to face. I mean, it's a start.
How is us being face to face Why would that matter when I'm telling you everything about what's been going on for the past few years?
Because none of them in the last few years have been out to be face to face with me.
Okay, well, put aside the prospect of a relationship. I'm just telling you the truth. And Jamie's not real, it was Will. And all your girlfriends have been fake.
But none of them have showed that they're serious enough about me to come out and actually be with me.
Well, because they never were, Lorne. None of them liked you. None of them cared about you. And nothing. They would hang up and go talk to their real boyfriends, and they would laugh about it.
Yeah, they're all working for Xavier.
Oh my God.
I've seen it all on the Australian bitch's YouTube channel. That one and another channel. They're telling about the whole thing. About they're all working for Xavier and they're all playing these parts and these parts. They're going through the whole thing.
Right. So they don't. None of them are going to come see you. Of course, they're not going to come see you.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know that then. I didn't know that until Ashley let me on the computer. So for 5 years, I didn't know what they were doing. That's what probation did. They kept me off the computer for 5 years, so I couldn't see anything that they were doing. I didn't know who was real and who was not. Had I been able to be on there and see what was going on, I would have known.
Well, not just YouTube, but there's also a private site where they talk more in depth about it because they know that you are able to see YouTube and that your probation officers go on YouTube. So they have another site where they share pictures and videos and, interact with you like at Walmart and stuff. They're everywhere, Lorne. They're not just the people you talk to. There's people who really live around you who share pictures of you like out and about.
Wink, wink.
Really?
Yeah, but they don't want to put it on YouTube because that would be dumb of them. If they put it on YouTube, they know that you'd be able to see it. They know your probation officer will be able to see it. And then it would get back to you. There's a whole private site they run.
Do you know what the name of it is?
Yeah.
Will you tell me?
I don't have to tell you.
Oh.
Well, if you tell me,
you're not the one being honest with me. I've been honest with you this entire time. So I need some sort of leverage. Otherwise, you're never going to tell me the truth.
Oh, I tell you the truth about everything about me.
You keep being vague this entire conversation. So I'm not going to tell you because you aren't being honest with me. And you're not telling me things. And that's just how I'm going to be until you decide that you want to tell me. Once I know you're being honest with me, I can tell you because, then I know I can trust you. But you want to keep things secret, I'll keep things secret as well. But there's pictures of your mother, all your family members, like your brothers and stuff. There's pictures of you, like, when you're at Walmart, when you're filling up gas, like, everything. I don't know how old they are, but they have pictures of you all around town. Buying cigarettes, all sorts of things, audio, video. Of course, all the nude pictures you sent over the years, they're all on there.
I'd love Lorne to take an IQ test.
But the thing is, you need, like, a login, so you have to, like, register for the site. So it's, like, protected just in case you were having to stumble upon it or your probation officer would. You would need to, like, register on the account, like, make an account, for the website.
Huh. That is fucked straight up.
Yeah, this thing goes way deeper than you even realized, I think.
Too far.
Oh, God.
Okay, another extra piece.
Because all they want is
Hi,
to see
Duchess.
you miserable.
I don't know if I said hi to you.
And,
They don't like it
Yeah.
knowing that I'm not miserable.
Well, they like to, they call your work. They do all sorts of things.
Oh, I know. They've called other places that I didn't even work, and they'd used my voice, recordings of my voice, and playing to these people at work just to fuck around with them.
Number 4.
Yeah, they can make you say anything because they have so much audio of you talking, like in public, on the phone calls with some of the other catfishes.
Thank you.
Even
I've had this monitor for like more than a year.
Ramona.
Ooh, what is this?
Yeah.
Because they have audio of someone prior to that.
This looks like you break easily. Let's put that over there. Okay. First
So
up,
they have you saying all sorts of things. They can make it sound like through a phone call that someone's really talking to you.
That is so fucked up.
I mean, they have paperwork about you, like legal paperwork, something about stalking.
Uh-oh.
Something about what?
Something about you stalking?
About me talking?
Stalking with an S.
Oh, stalking?
Yeah, like Nicole.
Uh-oh.
Nikki.
To be continued.
Something about you stalking?
Here's his hair.
Stalking?
Where's his cape?
Stalking with an S.
Oh, stalk?
Yeah, like Nicole.
Okay, we'll worry about that.
Oh, Nikki.
The
Yeah,
desk
stalking Nikki.
actually may be mahogany.
Yeah, because she owed me about $10,000.
So they have some
AI
kind of
generated
paperwork
Lorne.
about you stalking her and
There's a blaster too. Why does
her
everybody have
getting a
blaster?
restraining order. They have
That
all
works.
of that stuff.
Yeah, she did that so she wouldn't have to pay me back the money. They kept calling her because I was pissed that she hadn't paid me any money.
Yeah, on it says you tried to hide her number in your phone by labeling it mom or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's all very weird. They have so much stuff.
Yeah.
I guess this woman said that you thought that she was your girlfriend and she wasn't. And her boyfriend had to tell you to stop.
She didn't have a boyfriend.
Well, then she had a guy tell you to stop because you came to her work one day.
Back one up.
I went to her work to pick her up from work.
Well, don't yell at me. I'm just saying what the paper said.
Yeah, I know. She lied on the fucking paper. I was her ride to and from Walmart when she worked at Walmart. She lied. She did a lot of lying.
Yeah, you said you called her 40 times in a row.
Jeez.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that was to try to start getting my money back from her.
Oh, well, I'm just saying. In the paperwork, it says that you were calling her repeatedly because you thought she was, being with another guy. I was like, yep, sounds like Lorne. You know?
No, she wasn't with another guy and nothing like that. It was trying to start getting my money back from her. So I had helped her out of a bad situation. She got evicted from her trailer. I helped her move out of there. I helped her get her an apartment. I helped her get stuff for her apartment. I helped her get Christmas presents for her kids. I helped her get her shit straightened back out so that she could try to get her kids back.
So, did you let her borrow money or did you give her money?
Some of it I gave her. Some of it I let her borrow and told her she had to pay me back.
Oh.
Interesting.
Well, she said that you thought that she was your girlfriend, and you said something to the police about you heard there was a black car in a wreck, so you were trying to call her, and that's why you called her 40 times.
A black car and a what?
You said that her friend was driving a black car and you saw on the news that there was a black car in an accident, and that's
Oh.
why you were calling her repeatedly.
Oh, yeah, I remember that time. She said she was going down southern Maine. I think it was Ellsworth or somewhere like that, and she was with her friend in a black car, and she told me what kind of car it was, and I couldn't remember the name of the car. But that's why why I kept calling her that time, was to see, because I had heard on the news that black car had gotten in an accident down that way, and I was wondering if it was her. And she wasn't answering the phone, but I was like, huh.
Let's keep calling.
Thought it was her.
Yeah.
So that was an innocent one. That wasn't anything fucking weird. That was her making it sound weird.
Oh.
But,
And there's something about, there's like a police report of you, like driving drunk and crashing into a house.
yeah, that was in 2006.
Yeah, this is right.
Yeah, apparently you were like really drunk or something.
No, I wasn't real drunk. I fell asleep.
I'm just going by what the paperwork said.
And, the paperwork also say I was .09878 was my blood alcohol.
Oh my God, he knows the point.
The cop took me to the hospital first. He had my blood alcohol taken. I was .09878, so I was a few sips over the legal limit of .08.
Oh, you were drunk.
Is that a lot? I don't drink, of course.
Legally,
so
I was drunk.
Yeah.
Well, illegally, I was legally over the limit, is what I was.
Right. That means you're drunk. But I mean, I don't care if you were drunk. The point is, it happened. You can't really.
It happened. Yeah. So
you can't. I don't know why you're trying to like minimize it. I mean, you were driving drunk and crashed into a house. Big deal.
Well, it was a big deal to me. I wanted sleep. And I had Roy and Paul there the night before, or that night, and I had stopped drinking like 8 hours before this happened. Paul didn't like being alone with Roy when we were drinking, and I told him that I wanted a couple hours of sleep, and then I'd take him home. And he said, well, I'm just going to walk home now. And he lived 25 miles away from me, and I didn't want my brother walking on the road drunk.
So 8 hours went by and you were still over the limit?
Yeah, because I drank quite a bit that day.
Yeah, obviously. Holy cow.
Yeah. But I was tired when I on my way back home, and I was like about a mile and a quarter away from home, and I fell asleep.
Wow.
Sucks because
I have all that, everything that's on the paperwork, like what you said to the cop, the whole police report.
Oh yeah, I know they've looked and tried to find out everything about me.
Oh yeah, something about you showing up to class drunk one time.
Wasn't even no. I had
Lorne drunk.
I had
Lord the drunk.
Okay, that story was told all wrong by my counselor.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, she said that I lied and said that I was in J, and I didn't think I'd be able to make that class on time, and that I came to class drunk. Well, I didn't lie. I was in J. I left my load there, and I went back home, and I didn't know if I'd be able to make it at home or to class on time. And so when I got home, it was like 3:30 when I got home, and so I figured, okay, I made it home, so I'm safe. But my trailer was still in J, because I left them. That's how I got home so fast. Was because I left my trailer in J. My boss told me to leave the trailer there and come back so you can go make it to class.
Sounds like he was just drunk.
So I left my trailer there and I came back home, and it was about 3:30 when I got home.
He's doing a
And so
lot
I said,
of
well, I feel like having
post-justification.
a couple of beers, so I'm going to have a couple of beers before I go to class. And I wound up having 3 beers.
There's
And
also
then
a
I
lot
went
of
to
stuff
class.
I have to do
And
inside the
all I was
Millennium
thinking
Falcon.
was, okay, 3 beers in 3
but I
hours.
know we're just
an
gonna
hour a
cover
beer.
it.
But it's actually,
I'm never gonna see the inside of
I
it.
didn't realize, but it's actually a little over an
So that's
hour a
kinda
beer.
lame.
It's about an hour and 15 minutes per beer for it to wear off. So that was my fault. It was my bad. I can't dodge
It's
that.
the truth then, because you said that's exactly what she said in the thing.
Yeah, well, she said that I lied about being in jail, and I didn't lie about being in jail.
Oh, well, I mean, that's not the important part. I think the main focus of the story is the fact that you showed up after drinking alcohol.
Yep.
I mean, she
Yeah.
said you smelled like alcohol.
Yep.
Yeah. I was wrong in it. I admitted to her that I was wrong with it. I'm not dodging that.
But I thought there was a funny part in it, though, where you told her that you just ate a lot of fruit.
Hey, yeah.
Okay, that's a lot of
So
stuff.
you did lie.
I did at the time, yeah. But then after I come clean with her on it. After class. But I don't know. I just don't like it when the story is all, when the final story is all twisted and just to make it look worse for me.
Well, the only thing that was wrong was that you weren't in J. I mean, the whole story wasn't really twisted. She just misunderstood, probably.
It was twisted because she said that I lied, and I didn't lie about.
She just told me you lied.
I didn't lie about
And then
being in
you told
jail.
me
She said that I lied about being in jail. I didn't lie about being in jail.
yeah, that's not the part she cares about.
Oh, this doesn't go here. This goes here.
It was still part of the lie. It was still
They
part of
didn't
her saying
put
that I
you in
lied.
jail or anything, or wrote you up for violating probation because you were in a different town. I think the point was that you were drinking alcohol.
Yeah, the point that I was drinking alcohol and I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Especially before class, I shouldn't have.
Well, yeah. I mean,
It
obvious.
was my fault, and
What fell off?
You know,
Oh,
I-
this fell off.
definitely take responsibility for it because I did it.
Yeah, as you should.
Yeah.
Yay, next call. We're 1/5
So what's the
done,
name
by
of
the
this?
way, of the calls,
this room?
because there's 52 of them.
So what's the name of that thing in the letter? The thing that's gonna get everyone in trouble.
Well, this is only one thing. They've done
Sorry.
multiple things.
But only one of them can get
No
them in
date.
trouble.
This one I just got in the mail yesterday. They filled out. They made out a policy for life insurance.
Oh, the wrench goes on the side.
They took out a life insurance policy on you.
Yeah, they had it all filled out and everything. Sent me a copy of it.
Who did?
I don't know exactly who it was. They have Winnie's name as the beneficiary. They had Rhoda and Kayla as my children.
Oh, I missed the piece.
On the pay, this is what's so fucked up is on the paper. It even says that anyone that fills out this information falsely is committing a criminal act.
Well, how do you even know it's real? What if the letters fake?
Their
Because-
policy number.
Winnie doesn't exist.
I know. Winnie is Emma. There are two.
And who are the
different
other
policies.
ones? You said
There's-
Rhoda?
Yeah, Rhoda. It's supposed to be Winnie's daughter.
Yeah, doesn't exist. Your
Yeah.
son doesn't exist. Nobody exists in that letter.
Right.
Ooh.
So I don't think it's fraud if the beneficiaries don't exist. But
It wouldn't be hard to find out.
what?
It wouldn't be hard to find out who did it.
Well, that's what I'm asking you. Who wrote that letter to you?
All
We're
this
almost
stuff
done, I hope.
that they do over the computer, they think it can't be traced, and it can be traced. Even the ghost numbers can be traced.
Yeah.
Anything that is done on the computer can be traced.
Yep.
You can punch in the letters X, Y, Z, and 10 years later, it's still going to be able to be seen. Even if it's not
Who's
sent
going
to
to
somebody.
trace it, though, is what I'm wondering. Like, what do you... You said they're all going to get in trouble. I'm saying, who's going to trace it?
Oh, they'll go to the extent to trace it if they need to.
Who?
And authorities will.
Why?
It's coming to the point that they're going to start doing this shit because they've done enough stuff.
Oh. I mean, I don't know why they would just randomly trace it.
Wait a second.
Because they've done a lot of stuff. It's coming to attention now because they've done so much stuff.
Done other than like recorded you drunk and laughing at you.
No, they've done other criminal stuff, illegal things in their process of doing all this catfishing bullshit. They've got illegal. They've been doing illegal acts.
I want to know.
Huh?
What is it that they're doing that besides just calling you and fooling you? What are they doing?
I'm not going to list it, Casey.
I'm not asking
Why
you to
not?
list anything. Is there that many?
They've been doing it for 9 or 10 years now. They've actually been doing it longer than that because they've been doing it before I even got out of incarceration.
What's one example that can throw them in jail?
5 sticker.
I told you the one thing that you wanted me to tell you.
So you don't have anything then, is what you're saying.
Can't tell you.
All right. I don't know why you can't tell me. I'm in your boat too. I've been catfished.
So you're face to face. I can't. There's not much I can do. Like I told you that. You want to know about that? And I told you that.
I don't know what being face to face has to do with that.
Because Casey,
I'm in jail. I don't know why that needs to be such a secret, but okay. Fine with me.
Because you see what they've done to me. I'm on probation, so they watch everything that is going on with me.
Okay.
They watch all these people that are online. Huh?
Did they steal from you?
Did they steal from me? Yeah, they've stolen from me.
Oh, really? What did they steal?
You see the stuff that they put online? They didn't have my permission to put any of that shit on their channels.
But you gave it to them.
My book that I wrote,
Mm-hmm.
they read that on the internet. They didn't have my permission.
Well, you gave it to them.
No, I didn't give it to them. I didn't give them permission to read my book online. I gave Emma permission one time to read a few chapters of my book.
Okay, so you gave them permission then. I mean, once a book is
Emma,
there's so many books online of people reading books. Anyone can buy a book and read it. I don't think that'll never put someone in jail. Like, you can't go to the cops and say my book's being read online. They're not going to do anything.
There are other things too. They've been doing illegal things, and criminal illegal.
So like
actually both criminal and civil.
I'll just have to take your word for it then, since you won't tell me anything that they've done that's illegal.
Well, when you face to face,
you won't even name one.
When you're face to face with me, I'll tell you.
Why?
Okay.
What's the name of that room?
I'll tell you when we're face to face.
No, I told you what you wanted me to tell you already.
No, because I just asked you a question. You said when we're face to face, you'll tell me.
Oh,
I mean, these aren't equivalent to each other. You telling me something they did illegally versus me telling you their website that has everything about you. Those don't equal. That's not an equal trade.
I told you about the letter. You asked about the letter. You told me one thing. I went through my end of the bargain.
I don't think you did go through their end of the bargain, though.
Well, I did.
Well,
I did
you
what
say
you
that you
asked
did.
me to.
To me, it wasn't enough.
It wasn't
You
enough.
didn't.
Why not?
I asked you what they did illegally, and you just said they did illegal stuff. I said name some illegal stuff, and you're like, I'm not going to tell you that. So you really
Oh,
didn't
you
tell
Answer
me.
this for me. Answer this for me. How do I know that you're not giving me a story that they wanted you to give me?
You don't, I guess. I mean, I don't know how I
See what I'm
can.
saying?
Well, I don't know what that. Why would they want me to tell you that they're fake? And if they did something illegal, then why would it matter?
Because it would be a way that I could trust you. They think that I could trust you completely and not have any questions about it.
You don't have to trust me completely. I don't trust you completely.
That's what they did to me before. They want me to trust them completely.
I'm not asking you to trust me completely. Asking
Okay.
what's illegal is not like that. Doesn't. I don't even know how to word it. Like that's not gonna. I guess I just don't see the big deal and tell me what they did that was illegal.
Well,
Like
I told you.
trusting me, you don't have to trust me completely to tell me what they did that was illegal.
I told you one thing. If you want to know about the letter,
It's something that's illegal.
letter, Casey. You want to know about the letter, and I told you about the letter.
Because if they did something illegal, it doesn't really matter if they want you to trust me or anything. If it's illegal, it's illegal. They can get in trouble no matter what.
Okay, well, if you wanted to help me, you tell me about the name of the room. Anyway.
Well, if you wanted to help me, you'll tell me what they did illegal.
Well, you want to be able to get your pictures back.
I mean, I'm trying to help you, Lorne. I'm trying to help you not get catfished anymore. You know, I'm not looking to go to court and do anything. I don't care about that. I'm just telling you what I think you need to know to make it stop. So I am helping you.
Okay, well, continue helping me. So I can help you get your pictures back from Jamie.
How can you help me with that?
Well, if I have information of what they've done,
You do have information. I've told you everything.
I know.
So tell me what information you have that can get him in trouble.
Well, give me the name to the room. Then my probation officers will be able to get in that room.
Okay, well, tell me what you have that can get him in trouble so I can get my naked pictures back.
They'll be confiscating phones.
They confiscated your phone?
I said they will be confiscating phones. Eventually, the authorities are going to wind up confiscating phones. And if I
They're
have,
going to everyone they're at everyone's phone? I don't understand. Whose phone?
people that have been involved in this shit with me, with catfishing me, they'll wind up confiscating their phones.
Why?
I mean, they're not just calling you on phones, Lorne. These people aren't real.
All these people aren't real, but they are people from the internet, and they know exactly where it started.
They are fake people with fake phone numbers calling you from fake phones. You know, you can download something on the computer that is like a fake phone. They can do anything.
Right. But they know that.
So, I don't know how you think they're going to find them and get their phones when they go by fake names on the internet.
They know the very first place that it started. They know that one person of where this whole thing started. And that's going to tell everything. Because it's going to have every numbers that it needs to have.
Xavier?
Yeah.
We're in
Episode
Amanda
Not even.
38.
James.
No, not even
Any
Ann.
date?
Xavier is the only one.
Oh, we have a description. The Walmart story is a true story. During the last 10-mile yard sale, a Lornographer went to the Walmart in Shawhegan with a picture of Lorne and was asking people if they recognized him. An employee mentioned that mentioned that she recognized him and that they had a protocol in place to have someone monitor him in the store because he would go in there and ask the young female employees if they wanted to do a job to earn extra money. When I heard the story, it sounded a little too good to be true, so fortunately, I was in a position to confirm it with Lorne. Probation was notified about it, and nothing ever happened. Yikes.
He has
Well, what
all the
if it's not
information on
Xavier?
his. He has all the information on his phone, on his computers. And if he tries to crash these, it doesn't matter. They can still get the information that they need. So him crashing his computer like he did with the ones when they tried to do the child pornography search, and his computers just happened to crash for perverted justice at the same time. It won't matter. It won't matter. He's not working for NBC anymore.
Emma told you that, right?
Doesn't matter if Emma told me or not. Xavier's been part of it from the right
Well,
from the beginning.
it does matter because Emma's been lying to you your entire friendship with her.
True.
Emma's not
Let
a
me
person.
fix it this way for you. Everything anyone has ever told you, like as far back as Amanda James, none of it is believable. It's all a lie, Lorne.
Well, Amanda James was before the Sting.
Yeah,
That was long before the Sting.
Right.
James actually happened in 2001.
yes, I know. Yes,
Yeah.
right. I'm saying
He
it goes
has
that far
a
back, Lorne. They have
family.
everything.
I dropped that.
Oh, I know they have. Well, I don't think they have everything. Oh, God knows.
That Amanda James woman, is on the website. She talks about you.
I don't think she says that much about me. Amanda James is not her real name anyway.
She also goes by Leslie.
Yeah. I had already told Emma that whole story when I first met Emma.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So Emma knew about that a long time ago.
Oh my goodness. One.
So we can help each other.
Sure.
Okay, so what's the name of that room?
How are you gonna get my nudes back?
Good question.
Try everything I can to get him back. But I'm gonna tell you, Casey. I have a feeling that
The structure in the
They've
middle of the
already
Lego thing is
spread
very
'em out.
complicated.
If they have, then it didn't work, and I have nothing to worry about then because all my jobs are fine and no one said anything.
these people don't care about anybody. Obviously.
No, but I mean, if you think that they already released them, I guess that's good because no one's contacted me or anything. I guess I'm squared away.
No.
Oh, another thing that I wanted to mention to you is someone on here is talking about how you offered them a job at Walmart.
That I offered them a job at Walmart.
Were you offering, like, the girl to do a job for you?
Offering a girl to do a job for me at Walmart.
Like an employee?
offered any girl any job at Walmart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1. And then these two.
There was
Uh-oh.
a girl there that was at the counter that she had said something about not making enough money. So I asked her if she wanted to make some extra money, then to let me know. And I was talking about my website or whatever, but I didn't mention my website to her. I didn't mention it. That's all I said to her was, if you want to make some extra money, let me know.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying that apparently at Walmart, they have like a thing in place, like a protocol. Because according to this person, you asked like multiple times if she wanted to do a job, and she says at least that she's an employee there at Walmart, and she says that she is 17.
Ooh.
You asked her to do a job, and I guess it creeped her out. So there's like a thing in place for when you go shopping at Walmart, like they notify everyone working so they know that to make sure you're not talking to anyone, like another customer
Nope, wrong.
or like an employee about like doing jobs and stuff. They just have like people watching you.
Really?
Yeah. Like when they see you walk in, they like notify all the employees, like, oh, here comes that guy. So they know to like monitor you, I guess.
Imagine
I'll be going to
living
talk
like
with somebody
that.
at one of the managers at Walmart then.
Well, I don't know what good that'll do you. If you creep someone out, you creep someone out. But I mean, go ahead and talk to Walmart. I'm just saying what they're saying on here is that you apparently creeped someone out by asking them for jobs or to do jobs. You offered them like $100 or something to do a job, and
I never did that because I never offered anybody any money.
okay, well, maybe this person's confused then. Well, I guess all that really matters is that she was underage and you asked her to do a job for you. And I guess they creeped her out. So she either told the Walmart staff or she's a part of the Walmart staff.
I never talked to anybody that was underage there.
Well, how would you know?
Because the only one that I talked to was the one. She said she had a boyfriend and was living with a boyfriend. Her boyfriend was working doing construction or something like that.
How do you not know her age, but you
And
knew about this
that means
random
she
detail?
can't be 17 or 16.
Oh my goodness!
You don't figure that they are going to be. She didn't look like she was underage. She was taller than I am.
Well, Lorne, you're like 5'4".
No, I'm not 5'4".
Okay, well, you know what I mean. I mean, you're a short guy. So being tall, people, there's plenty of people who are very tall.
She didn't look like she was 17.
Oh, this one's.
Okay, well, the point is she was 16 or 17. Regardless of what she looked like, I guess that was her age. And why did she mention her boyfriend to you?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
I don't know. We were having conversation. Oh, she was saying something. I don't know. She was saying something about getting her hours in, making more money or something. She said something about her boyfriend working construction, and she was, I don't know, heading making something for supper for her boyfriend or something shit like that.
Oh my
goodness. There was something about going home to her
extra
boyfriend
parts.
to make supper or something.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I mean, she doesn't exactly say what you said to her, but
I'm gonna trust my.
all she said is you offered her a job, and it creeped her out enough to tell someone who works there.
Well, that's fucked up. I barely even talk to anybody that's even in Walmart. Usually I go in as fast as I can, and I get the hell out of there as fast as I can, because I don't even like being in Walmart. I don't even like going to Walmart.
Oh, this is
Hmm.
the cave. Okay.
Well, apparently they know who you are because she is on this website and she mentioned that she's underage.
I guess I'll go have a talk with somebody at Walmart.
Yeah.
I'll go talk to one of the managers and ask them what the fuck is going on.
You can. I don't know what they'll tell you, but
That's fucked up.
Bye.
That is really fucked up.
I mean, they'll probably just say you talked to an underage girl and offered her a job for money. I mean, that's all they know. I mean, even if they tell you, like, oh, nothing's going on, that doesn't mean that they're not going to stop monitoring you whenever you go into the store.
Oh, I can avoid going into Walmart. I'll go to Hannaford. It's not going to break Walmart, obviously. That is fucked it up.
Yeah. I would just avoid talking to women who look young, I guess. You shouldn't have a problem.
No, wow, I didn't think she looked that young.
Right, but she looked younger than 51, right?
So what do you think I'm going to do? Stop talking to people just because they don't look my age?
Well, I'm not meaning just 51. I'm just saying, like, clearly, if she was 16 or 17 and you said she looks young, I mean, clearly she's a little too young for you.
Yeah, but I didn't think that she looked that young.
Right, but I'm saying, like, clearly you did something to creep her out enough. Like, maybe you were trying to be flirty. And maybe just, like, offer the job to someone who's, like, obviously in their 40s or something.
I wasn't even trying to be flirty with her.
Well, okay, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying, like, maybe don't approach women who are young. Even if they don't look that young. I mean, if they're, like, younger than 40, I would say, like, maybe just leave them alone.
That would mean I'd have to leave you alone. Well, I'm not worried anyway because I didn't do anything.
So you did offer her a job or you didn't? Because if you did, then you did something.
Well, I didn't do anything. I told her she wanted to make some extra money. Let me know. I had a way she could make some extra money.
So you're not allowed to talk to underage women.
I didn't know she was underage. I thought she was overage. She looked at me like she was in her 20s.
Okay, but do you hear yourself? I mean,
This is weird.
what does that sound like to you?
Casey, what do you want me to do? Say that I asked her to pull out her ID? What the hell would I do that for?
Lorne,
I wasn't trying to talk to her for any specific reason other than to tell her if she wanted to make some extra money, I had a way she could do it.
Okay, but look at how it sounds, Lorne. She doesn't know you're offering a job for a website. She probably assumes you're asking her to, like, you're offering money for sex.
Oh, God.
You know what I mean? Like, look at how
Yeah, I know what you mean.
a man in his 50s asked a young woman if she'll do something for him in a Walmart. I have a job for you. But don't you see how that can be?
I can see, yes, but it's fucked up that that's the first place everybody's mind goes to. Jesus.
I don't see a piece like that anywhere. To be continued. That was the best call yet.
Well, there wasn't anything that wasn't innocent about it on my part.
No date, no description.
It was completely innocent on my part. I can't help what other people think. That's fucked up. I'm gonna have to put a fence out in front of my yard. That's so fucked up.
You're gonna put a fence in front of your yard?
Yep. Gonna have to. I know these fucking jackasses driving by just to fucking take pictures of my house and try to get me on video camera and shit. You remember that night that that gold. I was on the phone with you, I think. That gold
yeah.
Suburban went by my house and then backed all the way up to the other end of my second driveway, and just sat there. Was it you I was on the phone with then?
What happened?
A gold Suburban when I went by the house. I think it was you. I think I was talking to you on the phone. And then they stopped just past my house, and then they backed all the way up to my second driveway. They went past my first driveway and went to the other because I have a horseshoe driveway. And they went to the end of my second driveway, and they stopped right there. And they just sat there.
Is that when you hid in the woods?
Huh?
Is that when you hid in the woods?
When I hid in the woods?
No,
Yeah.
Lorne doesn't get the reference.
No, I was sitting in bed. I was sitting up in bed and talking to you on the phone, I think.
Oh, I don't remember. If it happened, you must have just mentioned it in passing or something. But it weren't me.
They said, maybe it was quote unquote Jamie.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, there's stuff on this site about some girl named Molly claims
Oof.
to know you.
Yeah.
Lorne's greatest hits.
But I mean, all these people kind of claim to know you, right? This one says she knows you, and you tried to get like nude pictures of her or something, but I mean, they all kind of say that, right? Like, she just said that you kind of like this, this thing stuff. Like, oh, he
Lorne,
showed me his penis. Just
she's
that
not
sort
gonna
of
stop,
stuff.
Lorne.
But she talks a lot on here. It looks like.
Lorne, she's not gonna stop. You gotta say something. Oh.
I don't understand what the fuck people are doing. The
I
fuck they're...
can't hear you.
I don't understand what the fuck people's issue is. They can't live their own fucking lives.
Well, it seems like that's why they hate you and they want to see you miserable, because this Molly person,
This one
said that you did some fucked up things to her. So they kind of are like, well, let's make his life hell.
There ain't no other reason that they're doing this fucked up shit other than because they have no life and they have nothing else to do, and they're a fucking hate group.
Well, yeah,
That's what
they
they
don't
are.
like
And
you
that's what
because
they're
he
doing.
tried to talk to Molly when she was 15.
Why are you mentioning all this stuff?
Good
I
question.
thought you wanted to know what's on the website.
I want to know what the name of the website was, but you won't tell me.
Oh, well, I'm telling you what's on here, at least. So there's a group of people, they all hate you for things you've done or tried to do with, like, little girls.
No,
And that's why they hate you.
No, they don't. They're trying to find any reason to fucking hate.
Well,
That's what they're trying to do.
Well, it's a pretty good reason to hate you, I think.
Yeah.
Why does this conversation feel like it's gotten fucked up?
Just reading the site. I don't know.
I'm sure they probably know when I've taken a fucking piss and a shit too.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
About
yeah.
that.
You take a picture of that, right?
The fucking freaks.
There are pictures of you peeing in here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What?
There's a picture of you peeing. And there's a picture of you, like right in the middle of pooping.
What the fuck?
How the fuck did they even get that? There's a picture of you, like, mid-poop. Like, you hovered above the toilet bowl and took a picture. And then there's just, like, the pictures of you peeing.
I don't know what's on that fucking site. These fucking people. I'm so sick of these fucking people.
Well, how did they get a camera in your toilet? Did Emma put a camera in your toilet?
I ain't even gonna talk about it. It's fucking.
Yeah, I mean, just check your toilet bowl at least, because there might be a camera in there.
Casey, did they have anything to do with you calling me tonight?
No. If they knew I called you, that's why I'm hoping you don't call Jamie and tell her anything, is because I don't want my nudes getting out there. I'm calling you because I don't think you're talking to her anymore, and you wanted answers to questions, and I gave you the answers. So I'm doing you a favor.
1, 2, 1, 1.
Can I get a thank you for coming clean?
No.
I don't know. You've come clean completely.
Holy shit. Okay, well, can you thank me for coming clean about the stuff I did? I mean, isn't this stuff you wanted to know?
Thank you for coming clean about the stuff that you did.
All right, you're welcome.
Providing you're telling me the truth.
I mean, I was able to confirm to you that Jamie's not real, and it was Will for 2 years. And I think you know I'm not lying to you about that.
Oh, I know you're lying about that.
So, I told you about the sign they put up in Cornville that has your address, right? It says Church of God on it with a picture of you with that looking that dildo.
That they put up in Cornville? Where
Yeah.
Where in Cornville did they put it up?
I don't know. I don't know my way around Cornville, but it's on like it looks like a light pole, and there's obviously trees.
No, I haven't seen it.
Okay, well, maybe it got taken down, but there's a picture of it. But that picture, that dildo though, I'm not even gonna tell you what happened with that thing.
Yeah.
You know why? You know why they've been able to do? Well, I told you why they've been able to do all this stuff without me knowing anything about what they were doing, didn't I? Right?
I'm confused. What did you just say? You don't know they did things you don't know that you know, right?
I told you already why they have been able to do these things without me knowing anything about what they were doing, right?
Because you weren't on the internet?
Yeah, because probation didn't let me on the internet for 5 years.
Yeah, you told me that already.
So I had no idea what they were doing.
Yeah.
Until Ashley.
Okay, we need piece number 13.
Until Ashley let me on and see what they were doing.
Yeah. And probation never told you this stuff?
No.
You should probably sue probation. Why wouldn't they tell you this?
That's my question.
I mean, that's kind of fucked up of them if they knew about it.
Let's just sue everyone.
Had I known about this stuff, they never would have been able to do this stuff.
Right. So I'm just confused by probation and tell you.
I would have stopped talking to these people years ago.
Yeah, exactly. Probation should have told you.
They told me some things, but they didn't tell me everything.
Well, I mean, they should have at least told you that there were calls online. That way you knew not to talk to people anymore.
Well, they told me there were calls online.
He already knew there were calls online.
But I also didn't trust probation either.
Well, I guess you shouldn't because they're keeping everything from you. It looks like.
Well, there was a lot of stuff that they kept from me that I didn't know anything about.
11.
Mainly Maria kept it from me.
Mm. Those panties, there's pictures of you with like Jamie's panties in your mouth. I won't tell you what really was rubbed on those panties, but I wouldn't put them in your mouth again.
I don't even have them.
Okay.
I threw them away a long time ago.
Did you? Ugh, I don't know what this is. Brussy juice?
Brussy juice?
What is that?
Jamie's Rusty juice.
Yeah.
What was
Is the-
it?
Do you really want to know?
Doesn't matter. I didn't really drink the stuff that they sent me anyway.
Oh, good.
I dumped it and washed it out and put some milk and something else to discolor it a little bit. And she wanted me to take a picture of me drinking that. She wanted me to take a picture of me drinking her brushy juice. I
Oh,
dumped
Brushy
whatever
juice.
shit they sent. I dumped out and put milk and something else in it. And I drank that. Took a picture of me drinking that.
well, you had to drink some of it because apparently you say in the video or the call that you're salty, baby.
Uh,
So you must have tried it.
There's probably still salt on the cap. I don't know.
Mm.
I know it was, I remember tasting salt.
So you did taste it?
Must have been some salt on the cap.
click.
Okay, well,
Click, click.
you want me to tell you what it was?
I don't care.
So
I'm sure it was something disgusting. Because
It
that's what they
was.
are, is disgusting.
Will held that bottle up to his ass crack while he was in his sauna and sweat into that bottle.
Yeah, that would figure something disgusting. And he sounds like a fucking disgusting guy, too.
So I guess
Yeah.
that's why I was salty. And
Scumbag.
and apparently he also like jerked off into it, and that's why
Yikes.
it was cloudy.
Those are some real scum people. They really are. You know that, don't you?
Well,
They're a bunch
yeah,
of
I do.
scumbags. That is fucked right up. Fucking scum. Major fucking scumbags. So did they ever go out to see you?
No, after I went there the one time I got spooked. I didn't want them coming to see me.
They did all the pretending to be there with you over the phone,
Right.
over the computer.
Yeah, none of it after. Everything before going to see her was real. After that is when I had to like play along because I knew they had my pictures and they told me to.
This goes like this.
Jesus. Has Xavier said anything to you?
No, I don't talk to Xavier.
What about Chris? Has he said anything to you?
No.
I bet them two have something going on.
Like a gay relationship?
I bet they do. They
Well,
seem
that's
to be doing-
fine.
They seem to be doing favors for each other.
Yeah, maybe.
They're probably doing party favors too. This shit is fucked up. So why'd you feel compelled to tell me this stuff?
Well, because I felt bad, and I know you. The only reason I did is because I don't think that you're going to talk to Jamie. I figured you might as well know the truth. Because if
No, I'm not going to talk to her. I won't
right,
call her.
I didn't feel
1, 2, 3, right here.
like I'm in any danger.
You know, you're definitely not in any danger of me talking to them.
The chair swivels. Look at that. Oh boy. Extra pieces that I probably didn't need.
Well, how's your mom?
How's
She's
your mama
doing good.
again?
She's
That's
doing
good.
she's
How's the
doing
work going?
Work was going good until I got laid off because my truck broke down and the rates are so high right now that
Oh, we're not even
not
done.
making any companies not making any money.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Okay,
that.
I'm gonna let this play, but I'll be right back because I have to use the
truck,
bathroom. And then we're gonna start on
undercut
pack number
the
6.
bigger ones.
Yeah,
So
well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. What have you been doing for work?
I actually just got laid off last week,
Oh, okay.
and so I've been doing stuff around here and trying to get my unemployment till they don't want to lose me. They try to keep me working. They laid another guy off that's been working there longer than I have before they laid me off because they want to keep me. And they kept trying to find me work, but then my truck broke down and it broke down pretty good too. It's
Like your work truck or your
work.
actual like the truck to get to work?
No, my work truck. Which actually my work truck was I brought that right home with me. I drive that back and forth. Start right out here in the morning.
I mean, it's not your fault the truck broke. I don't know why they would need to lay you off.
And no, my work truck. It's actually at the garage right now. They're supposed to look at it tomorrow. They got to clean the engine up and pressurize it and try to find any leaks, see what's going on with it.
Yeah, then maybe they'll hire you back.
Oh, they want me to come
I'm
back.
back.
They don't want me going to work for anybody else. They want me back.
Okay, pack 6.
They didn't want to lay me off to begin with, but my truck broke down. They didn't have another truck for me to use. So I got to wait. They had to lay me off and I was waiting for my truck to be fixed, and hopefully by then the rates will go down. But that's not looking too good because everything's still going up. The cost of fuel is still going up, and food and everything else is all going up, and it's hurting the economy quite a bit right now. So, but I can't. I got to wait till the 26th to get to file for unemployment.
Have you been applying for like other jobs then at least?
Probably not.
Am I what?
Are you looking for other jobs?
Yeah, I am. Yeah,
That's good.
I've already been replying to some trucking jobs that I get in emails.
Well, what about starting the website now that you have like money saved up from working? You can start the website.
Well, no, I can't because I can't be online.
Oh, that's right.
No. If I could, then I'd be doing that. But I can't do that. I'd ask you if you want to do it, but you don't want to do it.
Nah. Doesn't really sound like something I'd be interested in. I don't really like just sitting around and on the computer and stuff. You know, I need to be moving around.
Yeah, I was thinking that same thing. I don't think it's something that you really get into doing. My sister she likes to move around a lot too, but she also likes to do stuff on the computers.
Oh yeah.
She took courses to be a web designer and stuff. Well, she doesn't concentrate on doing that now. She's a nurse and concentrate more on that.
How's the support group going?
It's going pretty good. It's going really good.
So what is it? It's like a 24-hour support group for catfishing?
No, it's not. It's not for just catfishing. I don't know why the guy said that. I don't remember telling him that it was for catfishing.
No, what's it for?
It's just a support group for people that have things they want to talk about in their life, and they don't. You don't have to talk if you don't want to, or you can talk and you can say what you're feeling, or what you're feeling, and if you're feeling depressed or if you're feeling down, you can talk about things that are going on in your life, and nobody knows who you are. And
so, support group?
So it's like, What's it for specifically? Just anyone can go on there and talk?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it can be anyone. I think it can be anyone, but I think most of it is recommended by counselors, I think.
Oh, but is it like a phone number?
Yeah, well, there's a website for it, but there's a phone number that would just you can call the phone number, then you get punch in a code, and it's different days of the week and different types of subjects that are discussed, and they're not really discussed. You just have 3 minutes to talk and tell about the experiences you've had and things you're going through and stuff like that.
So, like, what, for instance, would someone talk about? Like, if they called in, what would they?
Just anything that's going on in their life, like if they're having domestic problems with their spouse or boyfriend or girlfriend or a family member or issues with themselves, or
Is there someone like giving advice, or is it just do people respond, or what?
if you want them to, if you ask them to, they'll respond. If you ask them to, they'll give their opinion. If you don't ask them to, they don't give their opinion.
And is there like a teacher running this or something? Like, is it like a classroom?
No.
Oh.
No, nobody runs it.
Interesting.
It's just a bunch of adults that act like adults.
Well, that's good. Do you talk on there?
I talked once.
What about?
I can't tell you that. Why would I tell you that? I talk about it
You
in a group. I don't want to talk about it.
What the subject was about? Was it about being catfish?
I'm not going to talk about it. What I talk about in that class, in that counseling, or in that, it's not even counseling, it's in that group, stays in that group.
Oh, so it's like probation.
Why are you trying to squeeze it out of me?
I'm not trying to. Lorne, having a conversation with you is not like squeezing things out of you. This is how people have conversations.
Well,
You
yeah,
talk.
I know, but
You just want to sit here in silence.
but that
Just
is
ask a question. What you talk about in there? I'm not trying to get some kind of weird info from you.
Building.
okay. But
Just
listen,
wondering. Jesus.
that
Never heard that before.
when you go in a class like that, you talk about things in that class because it's things that you don't want to talk about with other people that you know. It's things that are on your mind that are you're talking about with people that
I'm
you
not
don't know.
asking you what you said. I was just wondering what the subject was that you talked about. Like, was it Jamie and catfishing? That's mainly what I was asking. I wasn't asking you to like tell me word for word what you said. I was just curious what you talk about in there and why they decided to make you do that.
Oh, no, it wasn't. I didn't talk about catfishing. I'll tell you that.
Cool. All right. Well, I guess I'll let you go.
Why, you don't want to talk to me now?
Well, you just want to sit here and not talk because anytime I say something, you accuse me of like trying to squeeze information. So.
Well, you gotta stop and think about the way I feel about this stuff.
All right. I won't ask questions. I'll let you go.
Well, no, you don't have to let me
go.
go.
They ask questions when someone says something.
Okay.
Well, we can talk about things. It's just when it comes to that, I'm not going to tell you what I talk about in there because that's my one escape that I can talk about whatever I want with people I don't know.
Okay.
If you were here and you and I were in the position where we could talk about anything with each other and not have to worry about getting out to other people and not being recorded and shit like that, I'd fucking tell you anything.
Great.
But we're not in that position yet.
No? What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. How's your work going?
We're doing good.
You still doing a lot of dancing? You still doing that movie?
Still doing dancing. Still doing the movie. Still doing yoga.
What movie?
How much longer you got for the movie?
Everything's exactly how it was.
How much longer you got for the movie?
Probably like another year, probably.
Really, that long?
Yeah.
Movies take a long time to film.
It's a long movie.
It just takes a long time to film a movie.
Yeah.
I'm debating on telling you something.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Aw. Next call.
I'm debating on telling you something.
Okay.
He's really debating.
It's a tough decision to whether or not to tell you.
All right. Well, we'll sit here until you decide what you want to do.
I guess we will.
Xavier hacked into my computer.
Mm-hmm.
He stole some legal papers from my lawyer.
Really?
Really?
Yep. That's why I said they're already onto him. They've done
And
they've
what
done a
about?
lot of yeah. They've done a lot of shit, and that's illegal.
What documents are they of what?
Doesn't matter. He's not supposed to have any of it
Oh.
because it's from my lawyer to me.
Oh.
So he's not as smart as he seems to think he is.
Yeah.
And that whole group of people are not as smart as what they think they are. That's why when I asked you before to make sure that you weren't a part of them, that's why I asked you as many times as I did.
How do you know he has the documents?
Because he's the only one that could have them. He's the only one that's hacked into my computer.
What is he doing with them? They're not on this website.
Oh, they are. They're on the internet.
Oh.
The wrong person saw them.
Who?
My lawyer.
Oh, okay. What does he say about it?
He's already handed them over.
Handed what over?
The information. He's already handed them over for shit to be done.
Over to who?
Over to prosecutors.
Oh.
Prosecutors are looking through it now.
Great. Well, I hope he goes to prison then.
If he did something wrong.
I mean, when did he do that?
I don't know exactly when.
Oh.
know it's been in the last year because, well, that's about how long I've had my lawyer, and it was probably when he probably did it when he did whatever he did to my computer, to my laptop. I haven't got my laptop fixed yet, but I go on there and all I can get is a white screen. It won't let me go anywhere. So I haven't turned it on.
Did something to it. Hopefully Norton can figure it out.
I couldn't put Norton on that because I can't even get onto it.
Oh.
I have to take it to get it fixed. So I don't even turn it on. I've got Norton on my phone, and after I get my laptop fixed, then I can put Norton on that. And I won't.
So what do you have Norton on then? On your phone?
On my phone.
Oh, good.
And I won't put it on my laptop when I'm here. I'll do it somewhere else that he doesn't know the IP address. Because he knows my IP address here.
Oh.
If I do it somewhere else, he doesn't know the IP address to it there. To wherever I do it.
Gotcha.
See, these people that you were telling me were so good before, there's nothing but a hate group.
Well, don't blame it on me. I was catfished too.
I know, but I just telling you, Xavier's had, perverted justice has had lawsuits put against him before. There was a woman from, I think it was Oklahoma. I had a copy of the lawsuits. I don't know if I have them now, but I don't remember if I burned that box or not. But I have a lawsuit of a lady that had gotten harassed by perverted justice members. And she put a lawsuit against them. They harassed her and her family and anything that had anything to do with her. So Xavier is nothing but a worthless piece of shit. A fat piece of shit that can do nothing but sit in front of his computer and hack people.
Yeah.
1, 2, and the 3 one is different.
Crazy.
Do you agree with me?
Yeah.
Did you know any of that about him?
Nope.
No, I don't. I don't talk to him as much as you seem to think I do. I don't have anything to do with him.
When's the last time that you talked to him?
What year were you arrested?
2007.
So maybe like 2009, 2010.
What'd you talk to him then for?
Oh, just catching up. Nothing about anything. Probably offered me some sort of work. Wasn't anything eventful or memorable.
Because then the show that I was in was the last show that they did for NBC.
Right, well, he probably has his other jobs since then.
Yeah, they went through $1.2 million in a very short amount of time. I had all kinds of papers on him.
Yeah.
So, do you want to plan to come out and see me?
What?
Yeah, we can talk about it.
No way he just asked that right now.
Because I'm not sure what I can tell probation or my counselor. I know what they're going to say. I know what she's already said.
What's that?
Even if she comes out to see you, how do you know that it's not that online group that got up the money for a plane ticket to come out and see you, and she gets there and records you.
That would be insane.
Yeah, I know. But look at the insane things they've done already.
So, yeah, maybe I'll ask them to crowdfund my ticket for me.
Yeah, no, don't ask anybody from there.
Right.
How soon do you think you can come out? Well, I want to ask you a question. Why did you do that time with that fake ticket?
They wanted me to.
So they made up the fake ticket.
Yeah.
See, this is what I'm talking about. They don't give a shit about anybody. I could have killed somebody on the way down there.
Jeez.
If I get an
Yeah.
accident, could have killed somebody on the way down there. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I think they wanted you to fall asleep and kill yourself. Like crash into a tree. I think that's what they were hoping for.
What they don't realize is that if they do wind up getting a charge for all this stuff, or for some of the stuff that they've done, everything will be brought up that they've done, and all of it will be taken into consideration when they get sentenced.
Well, also take into consideration the things that you've done. Think of that too.
Yeah, but they're not as smart as they think they are,
Yeah.
and they obviously don't give a shit about anyone.
Yep, doesn't sound like they give a shit, really. Alright. I am gonna go eat dinner. You have a good rest of your night, okay?
All right. When do you want to talk about when you can come out?
Just next time we talk.
Huh?
Next time we talk, we can.
All right.
Alright.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Ah, what a nice conclusion.
Okay. If or when I move out there with you, you know life's gonna be different, right?
What do you mean?
Somebody's gonna find out that you and I are together. You see how they follow me, and how they're trying to find information out about me. They'll find out that we're together, and it won't take them all. It's important that you think about everything.
They don't really care about me as much as they care about you.
That's true.
Yeah, I know, but it's not going to make it. It's not going to make it easy.
And you have Norton Antivirus 360 with LifeLock now, so I think you'll be good.
Yeah, but I mean, when we're living together, people are gonna find out. You just don't think I gotta be on the registry. They'll be able to have my address because it'll be public record. The house that you're in now, we won't be able to be in that one.
So, what are you wanting me to do?
Just look around for different houses. But we're not going to want one.
How is that going to change if they will have your address?
I'm trying to think of everything possible, Casey. Cause
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
not going to be easy. They're going to try to find any way that they can to get pictures of us together.
His place of residence
Pictures
is
of you.
very low. He can only live in like so many
Oh, yeah,
places.
pictures of me, without a doubt, but they're going to want pictures of you, too.
No, they don't. They don't care about me. They only care about you.
I don't imagine so. They care about you,
Well,
too.
you haven't been on the website. I have. They don't give a shit about me.
But you're not thinking about you. You was the actress that played the decoy.
Lorne, I'm telling you, the church people, they don't. It's not called the Church of Casey and Lorne. They only care about you. They do not care. I have proof. I see it with my own eyes. They don't care about information about anybody but you. They blur out people's faces that are in the background when they take pictures of you in the store. They do not care about anybody else. They don't want to ruin anyone else's life, just yours.
Well, they're not ruining my life anyway.
Okay. Well, not ruin your life, but they just want to take pictures of you looking all goofy with your belly. They love that picture on the website. They're like, holy shit, he's gotten so fat.
I know I've gained weight.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, holy shit.
I got a little lazy during the pandemic.
Didn't we all?
Okay. I mean, just in like the past month since the last time you sent me a picture. You must have been sucking in your gut or something the entire time.
You know what? You know what I call that? I call it being human. I can guarantee you, most of them are probably on the church card. Are probably fat because you look at how much time they spend in front of the computer making up videos about me and doing all this retarded bullshit that they do. Guaranteed, they've got a bowl of sugar right in front of them.
Oh, you guarantee it? Well, if that makes you feel better, you can tell yourself that. I don't know what these people look like. All I know is they make fun of you for your belly.
Okay, so I'm the only one in America that's fat, or in the world that's fat.
No, they don't care about other fat people. They like making fun of you.
Oh,
They're not saying you're the only fat person. They literally just hate you. And they think it's funny because you deny being fat and you think you're in shape. And then they see pictures like that. They're like, look at how fat he is.
I'm not in shape right now. I know that. But I don't talk to them.
Then what are you getting all weird about? I mean,
because I think it's fucking hilarious that they're trying to find some way to down somebody else when they don't look in the fucking mirror, like that guy that I let sit out here with me and talk. He talked and shit and all that stuff about church card and asked me questions and shit.
Well, you answered all of them.
Yeah, just because it was conversation. Didn't dawn on me that he was fucking pressing the record button on his phone.
That's on you because that is the dumbest thing you've ever done. I mean, how stupid could you be?
Didn't he come to talk to you about that?
He said he's from the Church of God. He has a shirt with your face on it. He clearly didn't like you, or he thought it was hilarious.
Well, I'm sure he did. He's a fucking retard.
Yeah, your entire story.
He four ways on, so it killed his battery.
You what?
He left his four ways on, and it killed his battery. He couldn't start his car, so I had to help him start his fucking car.
Aww.
He probably edited all that out, though, didn't he?
I don't know. No. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, it shows how intelligent he is.
It also shows how intelligent you are because you know he's Church of God and you still told him all that stuff. So you can't make fun of people for being dumb. You gotta look yourself in the mirror.
Oh, I know I've done some dumb shit. But
Yeah,
at
that's
the
up
time,
there with some stuff you've done.
at the time I was in yard sale mode. I wasn't in church of card mode and thinking about being recorded and all that shit.
Yeah, clearly you
Little
weren't
cheese.
thinking.
Well,
Stretch. We're
I
at
mean,
7.
he did tell you he was church God, but whatever.
Oh,
I know he told me
open this
he
one.
knew all.
Oh,
He
nice.
told me that he knew all about me.
Whoops.
That's what he told me.
Yeah, so it
Stretch.
makes you look retarded, Lorne.
Little break. And by break, I mean stretch.
What do you want me
I'll
to
be
say
right back.
when somebody tells me they know all about me? Okay, like you're the only fucking one. It doesn't surprise me anymore.
You don't talk to him for 6 hours, let him hang around and pee in your yard.
Well, he
You
wasn't
certainly
gonna be
don't
in my
tell your
house
life story and make fun of your brother.
or making fun of my brother. I told the truth about him. He's a
Alright,
piece
well
of
that's
shit.
what they do. They tell the truth about you and all the dumb shit you've done. That's all they're doing. You say all the time, well, you know, I just speak the truth. Well, so do they. They're just speaking the truth.
They're speaking the truth. Coming up with retarded videos, catfishing me. But they don't stop and think about how stupid they look. I've got nothing better in my life to do but make fun of somebody because I'm so perfect.
Lorne, they don't look stupid. You're the one who
Yeah,
has
they do.
this website. There's so many pictures of your asshole. I've seen your asshole more than I've seen your face. It's stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. How do you? I don't get how you can call anybody dumb. I mean, I don't agree with what these people did, but you can't sit there and call anyone dumb. There's pictures of you
I'm
taking
back.
a shit, Lorne. There's videos of you in the shower. There's videos of you doing yoga naked on the floor.
These were the weird
There's a
pieces I
picture
was
of you
talking
bent
about.
over
They're
looking
just
through your legs, taking an
weird
asshole
wires,
picture, Lorne.
but we get to use them.
You
so.
can't call somebody stupid. So many phone sex recordings. You would be mortified if you knew just how much stuff they have about you.
I was
And you
stupid for trusting
here
them.
call somebody else stupid.
I was stupid for trusting someone that I thought was one-on-one conversation, not knowing
Yeah.
about being recorded.
You should have
Absolutely, for like
known.
10 years.
I knew nothing about being recorded.
You knew when it was that Ramona girl.
Drew.
I didn't know she was recording me till after.
With
Yeah,
that,
and you still talked to like 6 other catfish.
And I didn't know they had anything to do with
And
each
as a
other.
matter of fact, after she told you, you still called Ramona and said something like, "Oh, you want me and not your boyfriend." That's insane.
there.
I don't remember talking to
You're
her.
probably drunk because you're hammered in 95% of these calls. You called her back and she's sitting. You're like, "Are your boyfriends in the other room playing games while you're talking to me? Who do you really want, me or your boyfriend?" I was blown away when I heard that. I was like, he just figured out that she was catfishing him for 9 months.
Please.
And he's still trying to be in a relationship with her. That's insane. You're the one who looks dumb.
And I probably did.
He said, "My pecker is standing up, come sit on it." After you found out she was fake.
Hi, Don
That
Daily
stood out
Don
to me.
Marks
I
to
just
you.
was like, holy shit. He knew
I
that
hope
she
you're
was
having a
recording him for
wonderful
9 months.
morning.
And he still called her and tried to date her, begged her to come see him.
Look how far we've gotten. Isn't it beautiful? We're almost done. We got 3 more bags after this one.
Found out her name wasn't even Ramona.
Look, nope, we got.
And that she had a boyfriend. I was just like, holy shit. This is insane.
Good morning, Marks to
I
you.
don't remember it.
It was so pathetic.
Um,
I
And
don't
that's what
remember
they
it,
laugh
Casey.
about. That's what they laugh about. You
Well,
keep saying they're taking pictures of us and stuff. They just want you. They just want to watch you do dumb things.
So how fucking smart is that for them to do that?
How smart is it?
How How much of a life do they have for
It was
wanting to
very
do?
dumb for them to do, and it was even dumber that you fell for it.
Yet they continue
They
trying to do that
purposely
shit.
made it as ridiculous and stupid as possible. Lorne. They made it dumb on purpose.
Yeah, what's that say for them? That they're smart?
I don't know. I don't know these people. I don't know if they're sitting there with bowls of sugar in front of them, whatever you're saying. All I know is what they have on you. And that's what you should be focused on. Don't worry about, well, yeah, I took a butthole picture, but they probably took a butthole picture too at some point. That doesn't matter. What matters is you have a butthole picture on a website.
Right. On something that I thought I was a one-on-one relationship with somebody, they did this fucking bullshit to put me on the internet so the whole fucking world can see.
Yeah.
So who's the one that's sick?
You for taking the mid-pooping picture. For a woman you've never met. It's just...
For these...
I'm not saying they're good people. They're clearly bad people, but they do this stuff because you fall for it every time.
Because I trusted them. I was too trusting them. I know.
Right. So that's why they do it, because they can get you to do it.
To be continued.
Why do they call your mom Gorilla Gwen? I never was able to figure that out.
Great start.
Emma, or Winnie. / Emma, is the one that started doing that. I don't know why she did that. She's fucking retarded. Of course, Emma's retarded. Sick-ass fucking bitch.
And you fell in love with that Winnie person. It was all make-believe. She said that she wanted to eat your mom's pussy, and you still fell in love with her.
She was saying all kinds of stupid shit when she was supposedly on drugs.
Yeah, she was never on drugs, because she was a normal woman who didn't poop in her pants ever or do crazy things that you thought she was doing.
That has a very sick
Now I gotta
mind.
find where these
So she's
go.
not a normal woman.
Well, normal in the sense that she doesn't smear shit all over the walls and all that stuff.
It's normal in the sense that it doesn't take drugs for her to do such disgusting things and say such disgusting things. That's not normal.
Right?
Well, I mean, you know what I mean, Lorne. I mean, like, normal that she wasn't, like, this crazy person. And you stayed with this crazy person who shit herself all the time, so what does that make you?
Good point.
That makes you even crazier.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong side.
And the one thing I was able to take away from all of it when I looked at it was just how desperate you are. All it would take would be my significant other pooping their pants once for me to leave them. But I don't know. I don't know how your head works. Because, I mean, you were desperate for just anyone.
My head works as
This Winnie person calls you a pedophile over and over and over. Calls your mom a gorilla. She poops in her pants and you stayed with her.
Oh, she constantly pissed me off when you say that shit.
Yeah, and you didn't do anything about it. You stayed with her. You told her you loved her. In fact, you would cry when she would break up with you. What is there to love about? Like, what was it about Will? What was it about Emma that you fell in love with?
This is great.
What did they do that was lovable?
It wasn't Will that I fell in love with. It was what I thought was a female.
Lorne, you know what I mean. You fell in love with Will. I don't mean it in a gay way. I know how you're super against gay people. I mean it in that you were Will for 2 years. You fell in love with what you thought was a woman, okay? If that makes you feel better, if that makes you feel less gay because you're, for some reason, proud to be homophobic, but if that makes you feel better, I'll keep saying it. You fell in love with Will pretending to be a woman, and you fell in love with Emma pretending to be a crazy lady who pooped her pants. and you proposed marriage to these people and said you loved them. What was lovable? What about either of those people did you want to marry?
Casey, you did the same thing.
What about those people did you want to marry, Lorne?
Casey, you did the same thing.
And what about me did you want to marry?
Ooh, good question.
You did the same thing with Jamie.
Yeah, and you still wanted to be with me.
Because I've already met you face to face, and I knew you were.
Obviously, Lorne, I was playing a character they had me play, so I didn't have my nudes released. I was an asshole to you on purpose.
Right, but the
Because
first
they
2 months,
told me to be an asshole.
the first 2 months, they weren't involved for the first 2 months.
And I was nice to you. You said it yourself.
Yeah, you was. I
Yeah, I
liked what
was.
I saw. I liked
Yeah,
what
word.
I saw a lot in the first 2 months.
Okay, well, forget about me. I'm saying, what was it about this lady who pooped her pants and this robot person that you were in love with?
Because
Oh,
she
it's
didn't
a
start out
latch.
pooping her
Goes
pants.
up and down.
When she started pooping her pants and doing cocaine and being a psychopath, wishing your mom was, licking her pussy and wanting you to fuck her and all this stuff, what was it that you loved? What was it about Jamie that you loved?
It was that I was already, in my mind, I was already in love with somebody that showed me the person that they were.
Why?
You do realize you can fall out of love with people who poop their pants, right?
Yeah, I know.
So what was it that made you hold on to these two ridiculous people?
Because I felt bad.
She talked about how she wanted to suck some dude's Dan's penis constantly.
I felt bad that I would leave them just because they were doing abnormal things.
Holy, dude, if that's what you have to tell yourself, Jesus Christ. That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense that I felt bad about the way somebody was becoming.
You wanted to marry these people because you felt bad for them?
No. When they started doing fucked up shit. Winning.
Okay, well, they were still doing fucked up shit and you still wanted to marry them. And you still said you loved them. What was it that was lovable? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That was more of feeling an obligation.
What was that feeling? That was more than an obligation. What was it?
Because I didn't want to hurt them.
You threatened to leave constantly, so you clearly didn't care about hurting them. I'm saying, what made you hold on to these people? You only left Winnie when you thought her sister was available.
I don't know. My mind was... I was getting drunk back then, though.
Yeah, I'm just going to go to your default answer of my mind was messed up. What was it? You know
I
what
felt
the answer
obligated.
is.
Casey, you keep asking me, and I keep telling you. I felt obligated, and I didn't want to hurt them.
Obligated to what?
That's such bullshit.
Call it bullshit if you want. You got your answer. You're not going to get a different answer.
I mean, you felt bad, and then you left her for her sister. So clearly you didn't feel bad to do that.
Well,
You didn't feel obligated then.
oh, God.
Yeah, so you're just full of shit. Just admit you were desperate. That's what it comes down to, is you were just desperate.
Maybe. Maybe that's what it comes down to. Maybe I just haven't thought about it enough.
Well, you should take this time that you're not working to think about why you do these things.
Okay, so how was it that you fell in love so fast with Jamie?
Because she was nice and sweet to me until I met her, and then they blackmailed me, and then she wasn't sweet and nice anymore. You proposed to her in less than 30 days.
I know.
Yeah, so you can't come at me like that. You only knew her for a month, and you asked her to be your wife. Are you fucking crazy?
Jeez.
It must have been. How long did you know each other?
Okay.
When I proposed to her, I know I've said this before, it was all make-believe.
Did you actually get married?
To a person who doesn't exist? No, I didn't.
All right.
Because that's impossible.
Well,
You can't marry someone who isn't real.
didn't know what length they went through to blackmail you.
Okay. No,
Just
she didn't
question
blackmail me to marry her.
All right.
And at that point, if it got to that point, I would say just release my nudes then, because that's insane.
What about this MJ bitch?
Gee.
Was she
What
there
about
too? Was she there too?
Which one is that?
Maggie Joe.
Who?
Supposedly Will's fiance.
Oh, no.
The one with the
I don't know
southern
who
accent.
that is. The one
She's
with an
ours.
accent.
Huh?
I never talked to anybody with an accent.
With a southern accent?
No, I didn't talk to anybody with an accent. Or anybody by that name.
The one that Will said that he was engaged to.
Will lied to you. He wasn't engaged to her. I don't know. I never talked to someone named Maggie Joe. I never met a Maggie Joe.
All right, well, one of the conversations you told Will that you saw Maggie Joe and she has a fat ass.
Well, that's probably what I said, but you gotta remember, Lorne, they tell me to say these things to you. You're blending things together. It's all, just remember before you say something that everything's fake.
Fucking nuts.
It's the only way.
Why did you bring that up?
You know, I was just wondering if
Oh.
Maggie Joe was really a person, because when they sent me that big black fucking dildo, it said Maggie Joe's name right on the box, on the address box, please.
Yeah, you can write anybody's name on it. They don't verify it.
I know.
You can write an address on anything. Remember when I had you send that drawing of
Yeah.
me, and I had you send it to an address? That was
Whose
just an
address was
address.
Huh?
There we go.
That's just a made-up address. You can make up anything.
I had a feeling that it was.
Yeah, so they wrote Maggie Joe and put an address on it. That doesn't mean that's exactly where it came from.
When I sent that drawing, I sent it, and it's like the next day I was thinking about it, and I was like, I wonder if that's even her real address.
That's a thought that ever comes into your head. Why keep talking to us?
Has it ever popped into my head? Why is who talking to us?
I'm saying, if you have even the slightest inkling that who you're talking to isn't real, then why do you talk to them?
Because I guess I just don't want to believe that they're lying to me.
Because you're desperate, right?
That one chance that they might be telling the truth.
Yeah, that's desperation. You're just desperate.
Maybe.
Are you just sad and lonely? What is it that makes you so desperate? Is there no women in Cornville?
One and
No,
one.
there's women. Since that, Casey, you have no idea what that sting did to me.
Well,
It fucked me up.
is that what it is? Is because you don't want to explain the sting to a real woman?
Ooh.
No.
I'm just trying to figure out why you get catfished over and over and over again. Is that what it boils down to? You just don't want to have to tell a woman face to face? I mean, there's no shame in that. I wouldn't want to. If I was caught for that, I would be mortified trying to date someone in real life and have to explain that to them.
I've got shame in myself that I ever did that.
That's why you fall for the catfishes? You think? Because you don't want to explain it to a real woman?
No, who would want to explain that? It's not the person that I really am. That's why I don't like explaining it. I don't like people seeing me that way. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, and that's completely understandable, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. like ashamed of not wanting to. I mean, you should be ashamed of the crime, of course. But I'm saying you
Yeah.
shouldn't be ashamed of not wanting to have to explain that to a real woman. And you think that's why you fall for catfishes all the time because you're scared of a woman in real life?
I'm scared of explaining it and being judged.
And because you have to tell these like fake women over the phone, that kind of softens it for you. Or I guess because they already know most of the time, right?
No, it's because over the phone,
Wrong one.
over the phone, if we end it, then it's ended.
Well,
And
I would hope that'd be the same case if they were in person, that you would leave them alone if they ended it.
it's not easy to explain.
And you're terrified of ending it. So what are you even talking about? I mean, you stuck with Winnie, Jamie. You tried getting Ramona back after she told you everything. You know, you stay with the poop lady, her sister, all these things. After she's like sucking some dude's dick over and over and over again. Like you put up with anything to avoid having to end it.
Ooh, that was close.
And that's being desperate, you think?
Might be part of being desperate. Part I don't want to hurt somebody. Probably I don't want to be hurt.
I don't think it has anything about you getting hurt or hurting someone, because clearly you were getting hurt. She was sucking some dude's dick the entire time. And leaving her actually probably would have ended all the hurt and suffering. And then you left her for her sister, so you didn't care about hurting her. But I think it's really just the desperation.
Maybe.
I mean, it's been what, like maybe 30 years since you probably had sex? That's normal.
2 nights before the sting.
Yeah, it's funny you say that, because in the chat log you're talking to the child at like 11:30 at night. You were talking to the kid. So I don't think you really did, because they mentioned that on the website that you say that. And then they're like, here's the proof. We have the whole chat log right here with timestamps.
Casey, you know them timestamps on that dialogue, none of them are right. There's very few of them that are right.
Well, forget the timestamps. The dates are all there.
So why do you have the chat log in front of you?
No, I don't have it in front of me. I said I've seen it. And I'm mentioning it to you right now because you brought it up, that they mentioned that. And the point is, you wouldn't have had time to hook up with someone else.
Most of the timestamps are fucked up.
Okay. And again, I don't see the purpose in lying to me about that. I don't care either way. I'm just saying, I understand the desperation.
But Casey, I'm trying to be honest with you about things that I'm feeling.
You know what I know. Like, you know deep down that you weren't having sex with someone 2 nights before. You know that. You know it. And you're like,
I know I was. There's
like
2 nights before that I went out.
It's stuff like this that you want a real relationship and you want honesty and you don't give it. And it's I don't know, Lorne. I don't know what to say about you.
I'm trying to be honest with you about this, Casey.
I know, and
2
you're
nights before
embarrassed
the
to tell
thing,
the truth.
I had gone out.
You're embarrassed to tell the truth that you didn't have sex the 2 nights before. And I'm telling you, I do not care either way. I'm just saying that you want honesty and you don't give honesty back.
I'm trying to be honest with you and you're not letting me.
You got to admit to me right here that you really weren't having sex the night before, or whatever you're saying. I know you aren't that because you have to lie this lie out.
Wait, what?
I can't do anything about you not accepting what I'm telling you. I'm trying to explain it all to you, and you don't want. You just want to keep talking. You don't want to hear it.
Well, no, it's just because I've heard it.
2 nights before the thing, I went out with a 19-year-old guy. His name is Mike, and his mom. They lived just up the road
Oh.
from the karaoke bar that I used to go to all the time. They went there with me. We went back to my house, back to my apartment. Mike stayed in the living room, and me and his mom went in the bedroom. That was 2 nights before the sting.
You realize that makes it worse that you went to the Sting house then. If you were able to have sex with an adult woman, that makes it worse that you went to go try to have sex with a kid. That makes it worse.
That sounds unreal. Don't believe it.
Because it means you had options. It means you had adult woman options.
Yeah, Casey, I know. My head was fucked up at the time. How many times did I have to tell you that? Why are you going back to the sting now?
It's just, I
Okay.
I give up on getting honesty out of you. I
Look
know
at
it's not going to
this.
happen.
Pretty right.
You had honesty. It's not my fault that you don't want to accept it.
Bag number 8.
Well, it is your fault. I mean, he just sat there and waited for you to bang his mom.
I didn't want to do anything with her. I told her that tonight when she even went there with us. Told her nothing was going to happen. I kept trying to shake her off, and she kept trying to put herself on me.
So you were right.
All I could do at the bar was sit in the chair and drink. Everywhere I moved, she'd move with me.
You're so full of shit. But okay, I'm done with that story.
It's R2D2.
Because I know it's a lie.
Thank you, Kaji.
All right. Well,
We're almost done.
Okay.
Okay, so what is it about me that you like?
Maybe I just don't want to hurt you, and I don't want to hurt me.
All right, now you're being a smart ass.
Maybe I just feel bad.
Like I said, now you're being a smart ass. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. What are we doing?
I didn't think you could hear me there for a minute.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you just? We're not going to text all back and forth because I feel like things are not getting across to you. What is it you want to do here?
Well, what I want to do is I want you to be here right now. That's what I want.
Okay. Well, that's a possibility. So, what's your next suggestion?
Give me your real number.
What does that have to do with that?
What does it have to do with what?
Why is my real number so important?
Because the Google numbers, that's how they fooled me the whole time.
Yeah.
Probation knows that. My counselor knows that.
If you don't trust me, then stop talking to me.
But
it's really that simple.
It's
if
not
you
that
think
simple,
my
Casey.
phone number, it really is though. If you think my phone number is like the thing that is making you not trust me, I'm not giving you my phone number right now. I do not feel comfortable doing that. You're not going to get it. So, what do you want to do?
It doesn't make sense.
You fools do everything. I thought I can trust you once before, and you burned me. And now there's a possibility my news get leaked. And that's your fault because you can't keep your mouth shut. I don't trust you. You also lied to me because you said that your probation officer wanted my ID, everything unblurred. And then when I said she can email me, you told me then all of a sudden she didn't want any of it.
Well,
which is very fucking weird.
Before she did want it.
Okay, well, she didn't when you told me to do it that time, and that's very bizarre. So I can't trust
I know. Well, look at last time. You can't say anything to me about lying because look at how much I was lied to.
I saw something weird today. A story you told that you fucked some woman with your toe?
What?
Jesus Christ.
What?
That was a drunk night that me and her were flirting with each other.
And you put your toe inside of her?
Yeah.
What? What?
That was God knows how many years ago. That was probably over about 20 years ago.
Well, what the hell happened? I thought that was fake.
No,
Huh?
no description.
Thought that was a fake story. So what happened?
No, we were just drunk, and her and I were flirting with each other, and I stuck my toe in her pussy under the table.
Ugh.
That was 20 years ago.
It was damn close to 20 years ago.
And did she like punch you in the face?
Did she punch me in the face? Hell no. She was flirting with me.
Did she stuck her toe in your asshole? What happened?
No, she didn't stick her toe in my ass. She had her
That is-
foot all. She had her foot all over my crotch.
Wow. Well, now I lost all train of thought.
Huh?
I lost all train of thought when you said that.
It was a long time ago, and we were drinking, and her and I were flirting.
She was she just like not wearing any pants?
I don't remember if she was wearing panties or not. I think she was wearing panties, and I was just able to slide them over.
And was she just
I don't
wearing
know,
panties, jeans
Got my
on?
toe in there somehow. I wasn't really feeling the panties.
How did you get past her pants, like her jeans?
She wasn't wearing jeans. She was wearing a mini skirt.
Wow. Well, that is, I feel very gross.
Yeah, we did some we did some partying back then.
Yeah, I don't know how much of.
Some of the girls that I partied with were kind of wild.
Yeah.
But
Weird.
no, it was back then. It was almost 20 years ago, so it's nothing I even think about now.
Okay.
Thankfully, I don't see them girls. Those were some of Tony's friends that Tony knew from his work in construction.
And what do? You just stuck it in there and then took it out, and we're like, all right, that's it for what happened next.
After that, her and I decided to go get a sandwich, and we had sex in the back of my truck.
Ugh.
We never did get the sandwiches. I was a little wild at one point.
Yeah, I was so wild.
That was when I was getting used by everyone, and I just wound up not caring.
That sounds pretty unbelievable.
Yeah. You can believe me that it's true. That wasn't the only night I had sex with her either. There were a couple other nights too.
That's really nice.
Her sister was the one that I dated for 2 weeks, and she lived with me at the time. And
You so fucked your ex-girlfriend's vagina, or your ex-girlfriend's sister?
You what?
You so fucked your ex-girlfriend's sister?
Well, she wasn't my ex-girlfriend at the time. She wasn't even my girlfriend at the time. Actually, at that time, I'm not sure if I had even met her. I don't remember if I had even met her at that time.
Wow.
The time kind of all blends in together, but I know I didn't meet her sister until after.
Okay, where are we?
After I met her first. And she was actually the one who introduced me to her sister. She was actually the one that got me and her sister together. It was a long time ago, and those were very wild days.
Yeah, very gross.
Very
Yeah,
gross.
it was a lot of being drunk.
Did she kill herself?
Jeez.
Huh?
Did she end up killing herself?
No, she's actually married today, and She's very happy.
Oh, good.
Which is really is very good for her because she was out of hand wild. And
So you still talk to her?
no, I haven't seen her since before Tony died. I think it was like a year before Tony, not even a year before Tony died. Saw her and her husband. They went over to Tony's. And she got lucky and showed up there when Wendy's daughter wasn't there and nobody else was there because, well, she was so wild that she wound up leaving the state because a lot of people were really, really mad at her. But then her mom died.
Mad at her for what?
Huh?
Mad at her for what?
I don't know. I wasn't around at that time when all that, when whatever happened, and I never even asked Tony about it. But her mom died and left everything to her. And
Is that why you left the state too?
Because of her? No.
No, because everyone was mad at you?
No, I left the state because everybody was using me to the point where I couldn't think for myself. I couldn't think straight at all. I mean, I was a low point in my life. That it was sad. I couldn't say the word no to anybody. I wound up screwing Betty unintentionally. Wound up losing a lot of money that I had. Well,
Come on.
Only I would have been able to say the word no to people. I never would have gotten to that point. It fucked me up pretty good. But
Okay.
At least now I can say the word no and not have to worry about it.
Right.
And I try to keep the losers out of my life. The people that are going to do damage to me.
Alright, well, back on that topic of that, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to just, not talk to you until I'm ready to go up there?
I like that idea.
What I want is some way to that we can show probation that you're real and you're not a catfish. And
I told you to give her my email address.
that's not going to do it.
How would that not do it? You can ask me whatever she wants. You can get my ID, anything.
Even if that wouldn't do it.
Email address. Anybody can make up an email address.
It would help.
And give it to anybody.
I guess. I mean.
Okay, well, if she wants me to call her, she should tell me what she wants me to do.
That's like your ID too. Anybody can make up an ID and give it to anybody.
Alright, so then what do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Well, what does your probation officer want that's going to prove I'm real?
I don't know. Ashley's not going to be back until the 30th. She's on vacation for 2 weeks. But my counselor today, talking to her, she's helping me to think of the stuff that I need to think about that I didn't think about before, and that's how they all want to be able to catfish me.
Because you bring this up once a week after you talk to your therapist.
Yeah, well, don't you think that's a good thing?
What's a good thing?
Don't you think it's a good thing that I talk to her?
Well, you have to talk to her.
Huh?
Don't you have to?
Yeah. Are you in a bad area?
No.
Your phone's not coming in as good as it normally does.
It's probably your TV that's at full blast?
It's not actually, I got it down low.
Well, what's that noise? Are you in a truck? Why does it sound like wind?
Oh, it's the air conditioner and the fan is on. You want me to turn it off? I can turn it off. It's not that hot in here now. Let me turn the air conditioner off. That might be what the problem is. Turn the fan off too. All right, how's that?
I can hear you. You tell me.
Well, you haven't talked enough yet for me to be able to tell.
Okay, well, I'm talking. This is me talking. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Hopefully it stays that way.
Okay. Great.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, well, you told me earlier we can't talk until I come up there, and then you kept texting me. So what do you want to do?
I want you.
I know that.
I don't want
I'm
you
saying
saying
right
all
now.
I don't want you saying all kinds of stuff to me to try to make me feel bad, Casey. There's no reason to do that.
We were talking shit about your brother for like 2 days. So if you're allowed to talk shit about your brother, I can talk shit about you.
Yeah, but you don't know the whole story behind my brother. You don't know how much I've put into him. Huh?
I know your whole story, but I don't care what his story is. The point is, you make fun of him for being a piece of shit when you're also a piece of shit.
I'm not making fun of him. I am not making fun of him. I am extremely mad at him.
Why?
He has done this for years.
I'm not going to talk about your brother anymore. What do you want to do? I'm going to ask you again until you give me an answer. Do you want to keep talking or no? Because I'm not going to keep texting you back and forth if you're gonna, every other message is, well, I can't talk to you till you get here.
Well, we got to figure out something so they know you're not catfishing me. And
you got to figure out something. I don't care if they know I'm real or not.
Well,
I know
I do.
I'm real. I know, so you have to figure that out. I don't have to figure shit out. Because I don't care.
Well, you care about me, right?
My life's going to go on with or without you. I know I'm real. If you don't think I'm real, then I'm telling you right now not to talk to me.
Okay, listen.
I'm telling you that too.
I know your life's going to go on with or without me. That's a given.
You expect people to go through so much shit for you.
Would you rather have it with me or without me?
Or if you think I'm fake, the point is I can't do what you want me to do. You want my number? I said no. You want me to go up there right now? I said no.
No, it doesn't. It still doesn't make sense to me why you wouldn't give me your real number. I mean, you gave it to Alex in a matter of 2 hours.
Why do you think you are worth it to go through all this shit for?
If you love me, then I'm going to be honest with you. I love you, Casey. I've loved you for a long time.
No, you don't.
Huh?
No, you do not.
Oh, I don't?
No?
How do you know I don't?
Did you love Jamie?
Yeah, I thought I did love what I thought was Jamie.
What did you love about her? Because she was nothing but an asshole to you. I want to know, what connection was it? What was the special connection you found?
Well, there were times when she wasn't.
Okay, well, when Will was being nice, what was it? What was the special connection?
I love it when she calls Jamie Will.
I want to know what it was that made you fall in love with her, and then maybe I can understand why you say you love me.
I need a 2-piece.
I guess it was because of the time that I spent with her, and there was times when she was good with me. There was a long time.
You have fallen in love with every one of your catfishes.
Will and Wine Lover played me for a long time to make sure that I was good.
Well, Wine Lover only played you for like a month. Will played you for 2 years.
It shows how disgusting they both are.
So tell me again, what was it that you felt was so special? What was this crazy connection? I want details. If you had this crazy connection and you loved him or her, whatever, I'll refer to Jamie as her because I know you don't like feeling gay. So what was it about her that you felt such a connection to? Because I don't understand it. You bought her an engagement ring and you didn't even meet her. I want to know what, besides her just being a pretty girl in her pictures, what was it? Because they were intentionally horrible to you on purpose to get you mad. Jamie was nothing but an asshole, and you said that you two were in love and had a special connection. They told me that when I saw them in Nashville. They laughed about it. They said, what the fuck is he talking about, a special connection?
For a long time, they weren't like that.
Well, when they started acting like that,
When they started acting like that, they knew I was already in love with what I thought was Jamie, a female.
okay, well then what was it before that made you fall in love with her?
The time that her and I spent together, and
Yeah, doing what? What made you fall in love?
we just spent time together, doing anything and everything.
What happened during that time?
The time that she was supposedly in the hospital. So obviously she wasn't. She's full of shit. I don't even like to think about her anymore.
Well, I don't care. I need an answer. You can't name a single trait that you love.
Just all the time that we spent together.
I'm saying a trait about her. Not just spending time. You have to. I spend a lot of time with the people at work. I'm not in love with all of them. I'm saying, what was it about her?
She paid a lot of attention to me, and I paid a lot of attention to her. We just paid a lot of attention to each
Any
other.
of them? What about Winnie, Debbie, Ramona? What about any of these women who intentionally were horrible people to you on purpose, not nice to you ever?
At the time, I couldn't let go of him, Casey.
So you just fall in love with anyone who pays attention to you?
No.
That's what it seems like.
No. It's just time that I spent with him. Well.
Why couldn't you let them go when they were being so awful?
Why is what?
Why couldn't you let any of them go when they were being awful to you? When Winnie was sucking everybody's dick, and when Jamie was fucking Rod and Todd and Claude or whoever.
Had a hard time letting go of them at the time.
I understand that. I'm saying why?
Because they kept coming up with stories. Stories of why this happened. Stories of, and I wanted to believe them. I wanted to think, okay, it makes sense that she's like that. It makes sense that.
You wanted for me to believe that you're in love with me when all your answers are stuttering all over the place.
Why did you tell me that you loved me?
Look at these big pieces.
Because I was told to.
And I told you at the time that you weren't. And you said, yes, I am.
I knew I wasn't. I told you this before. Lorne, it was all make-believe.
Oh, I know.
What do you love about me? Tell me that. If I'm so awful, like you made me sound in your text messages. If I'm just
You're
like,
not awful.
making you feel like a parasite all the time, and I'm constantly putting you down. And
You know,
because I won't give you my real number. What is it about me?
Casey, you know, you don't always do that stuff.
Oh, what is this?
That's why when you do it, it shocks the hell out of me.
Okay, so then name something.
Oh.
Name something about you.
Yeah, that you love about me. I made you fall in love with me.
I love the way you dance. I love the way you smile.
So you like my look. Is that what this is? Is that so basically when you fell in love with Jamie, you're just a hot, sexy model?
No.
I mean, basically, I use that just
I love the way that you talk.
You love the way I talk. You just say I make you feel like a parasite.
Well, when you're not trying to do that.
Or are you just desperate to be in love?
No.
Are you sure?
Casey, I've wanted you for a long time. And I weren't in love with you at the time when I did want you at first.
Why did you want me at first?
Because you caught my eye. You caught my attention when I saw you dancing.
Some of my looks again?
Huh?
You not dudes I see walking around doesn't mean I want them. Just because you think someone's attractive.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. Just because you thought I was attractive, that means you wanted me for a long time.
What's your point? I saw you dancing and I wanted you since that time.
Hi, polynomial purebred.
I wasn't in love with you then.
You fall in love with me because I spent time with you?
I think I've loved you for a while. Just didn't know if I was in love with you or not.
What? Don't break. Okay.
Why?
One of these. One of these.
Why? Because it just wasn't at that point yet.
So why did you think you loved me, and then why did you fall in love with me?
I don't know. I can't really explain that. I don't know how to explain it.
Why don't you just say that you don't love me? It's not a big deal. I know you don't. You think by telling me that I'm going to feel more like drawn to be with you?
No.
Is that why you tell everyone you love them, even though they're assholes?
No.
Well then, let's go back to Jamie, because she was nice to you for a month when it was Wine Lover, because Wine Lover is really bad at trolling you. But when Will took over, he was really good at it. So for 2 years, it was all Will trolling you, and you still were in love with him. So what was it for those 2 years? You can't say because she was nice for a month. I'm saying for 2 years.
It was longer than a month. It was a lot longer than a month because COVID happened.
Ask him?
No, I ain't fucking talking to that piece of shit.
Yeah, because it wasn't.
They'd have me on fucking record.
So 1 month out of 2 years of being treated like shit by Will, being a robot. That's what you were in love with.
It was more than a month.
Lorne, I don't know if you know this, but every single call and text that you had with them has been screenshot, recorded, and shared on the internet. I can literally look at everything from the exact moment you talked to her to the very last moment. And let's say we can throw that out. Let's say she was nice to you for 6 months. She was nice for 6 whole months. For a year and a half after that, she was nothing but an asshole.
Well,
there we go.
It's over with now, so thank God.
gonna answer it? That wasn't the question.
I didn't hear the question. I was just hearing what you were saying, but I didn't hear the question.
It's the same question I've been asking for like 15 minutes that you, for some reason, won't answer because you don't know why you love her.
I don't know why I loved her.
You did not love
I knew she was an asshole to me. I knew a lot of things that she did was fucked up. But I'm betting not everything was recorded.
everything was recorded, Lorne. You can say you bet all you want, but I am able to see it, and it sure is. It's all recorded. Even back when she was friends with that Winnie person. It goes back all the way till then. It's been recorded literally the entire time, not a day missed. All of it. Even the boring calls where you're talking about doing stuff to the closet. That stuff was, all of it was recorded, Lorne, not just you screaming and crying. Every text, every call, every voicemail. None of them wanted to talk to you unless it was recorded. I am telling you that for a fact.
That shit is so fucked right up.
Well, that's what's fucked right up is you saying you love her when you don't know why you do.
Whoops.
Well,
Focus on the point.
apparently
I know,
was in
yes.
love with the image that she gave me.
Right, you just were attracted to a picture of a pretty girl.
And an image of a person that she was portrayed. at
Right.
first.
Okay.
Just like
I don't know
me,
why this
just
is
like
hard, but it's
Ramona, just like
difficult.
Winnie. You didn't love any of them, you didn't love me.
Alright, so I'm not in love with you.
I know.
But there are things about you that I do love.
Okay, like what?
I love your looks. I love your dancing.
Uh,
I love your voice. I love the way that you're being honest with me now.
What about like me as a person? Do you love anything about me as me? Or do you just love my physical traits?
I love that you're being honest with me now.
Right, but you told me you loved me before I was being honest.
I didn't know you
What do you-
before.
Yeah, and you still told me you loved me. What do you know about me now? You still don't know me.
No, I still don't know you. Not the way I want to.
Yeah, I know. And the more I think about it, with your like incessant getting me to come up there and instantly we're gonna live together, that's insane. Don't you think we should date each other first?
Casey, you were the one that was on that before I was.
What, living together?
Yes.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
No, I weren't. Are you
Yes,
talking
you
about
were.
the time I was forced to tell you things?
Huh?
oh, it flipped over.
Were you talking
Okay.
about the time I was forced to tell you certain things?
No, I'm talking about when you started.
Yeah, before the throuple.
Talk about when you called me at first.
When I
This
told you at
first
first
time.
one, I didn't want to date
This
you.
first time after.
We didn't start dating until the throuple started.
Casey, I'm talking about after the throuple, after you finding all the truth about Will and
210.
Wine Lover. After we didn't talk for about a month, and you contacted me.
You were the one talking about living together. That wasn't me.
You started talking about it first, not me.
I definitely did not.
You definitely did too.
Well, what did I say? Because I can remember what you said. I don't remember what I said.
I don't remember.
I remember
exactly
you
what
said. Okay, well, I can remember for you because I'm telling the truth and you don't know what you're talking about. You said that we can't talk or you can't move out here until we are together. And you have to have like a home set up with me, and that's the only way probation's gonna let you come out here. That was what you said.
I remember all that.
Right.
You had said something else before I said that, because that was the reason that I did say that. I don't remember what it was that you said.
Okay. All right, sure. Let's go with that. Either way, whatever I said before it doesn't matter. What I'm saying now is, that the more I think about it, don't you think two people should date each other before living together?
Yeah, I do. Yes, I do.
So why are you pushing living together so hard?
I'm not pushing living together.
Oh, I can open it up anytime I want to.
You were.
That's neat.
No, I was not. Oh, shoot.
They call that a liar laugh.
Whew.
Well,
Push that over there. We're almost
before
done.
I was before.
You want to go
Because I
back
was
to
trying
your
to figure it out.
text messages?
I was trying to figure it out myself.
You want to go back to the text messages and see how you were talking about buying a house together, and you were talking about having children?
I know about all that. I remember all that.
Right, that was you talking. That was you talking.
I know. I remember all that.
Have you ever lived with a girlfriend? You have no idea what that would be like.
Yep. My girl sister, I lived with her for 2 weeks.
Okay, you said 2 weeks. That's not living together.
That was close enough. At the time, that was close enough.
Okay, so you've never lived with anyone. You've never had a real relationship. How do you think you would handle living with someone you've never met before? You're 52. You're pretty set in your ways. You want to walk around the house naked. You like to, leave things dirty. My house is spotless, and there's no walking around naked.
I don't like to leave things dirty. If you would have known me before, my house used to be spotless.
Well, it isn't now. That's what I'm saying.
Now it's me trying to get my house so it's an actual house that's finished. It's not finished. And there are things that I need all the time to do something with. So I leave it right where it is, so that way I don't have to walk out in the shed to get it.
Right, and that's why you leave your refrigerator all disgusting, and that's why the floors are all gross and everything's covered in dirt.
The refrigerator's not disgusting.
You showed me a picture. It was disgusting. The toilet's disgusting. When you were pooping in the toilet bowl was gross as hell.
That's not something I even want to talk about.
Okay, well, let's talk about this. Why do you even want to live with me when you do not know me?
Ooh, good question.
I could ask you the same thing, because you had said something about living together too.
Well, okay, answer it then.
Okay, even when you and quote unquote Jamie,
Can you answer the fucking question? Stop changing the subject. Answer the question.
Well, I'm giving you a hint of what my answer is going to be, because
I don't want a roundabout answer. Just give me a straight answer.
Okay,
I don't want go around the...
Straight answer is that I can change the way that I live, no problem. I've had to live with people before. Just because I haven't lived with a girlfriend before. Really.
Okay, Lorne. I don't want someone that's going to give me a go-around answer, okay? I just want an answer. Why do you want to live with me?
Because I want you.
Okay.
Why?
And I want to spend my time with you.
Why? Why? Other than my looks and my dancing.
because I think we get along very well.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh, well. Huh?
Yeah, we clearly get along well.
Oh, we do. Look at us. We're talking about things. This is something that none of them ever did. All they ever tried to do is get fucking shit out of me so that they can put on the internet.
Well, Debbie talks to you too.
Ooh.
Ramona talks to you. I said Debbie talks to you. Ramona talks to you.
Yeah.
You insisted Debbie was your girlfriend.
Debbie insisted that I break up with Winnie to go with her.
Debbie never said that.
Well, of course not. That probably got deleted. Amazing what editing can do.
It's amazing.
It didn't.
Right.
Okay, well, let's say she. All right, well, let's say she did. Let's say she told you that. I heard the call where she said she didn't want to be with you, and you still insisted that you were her boyfriend.
Yeah, well.
Regardless of anything said before, she still told you that.
I was a fool.
You were fucking retarded.
I was fucking retarded.
You screamed at her for 3 hours to be your girlfriend.
Okay, what's the point in all this?
The point is, why were you trying so hard to date all these women that either didn't want you, flat out told you they didn't want you, or treated you like shit? What was it about any of them that you loved? Because the point I'm trying to get to is why you love me or why you love anyone when you don't.
I guess I just want
You
to.
said you were in love with Eddie.
I want to. I want to have that chance to.
Everybody wants to be in love, Lorne.
Yeah, but
No.
Yeah, but what, do you feel like you're like running out of time?
no.
Okay. You feel like there's no one around you locally to date?
Oh, there is, but I don't really look.
Okay.
Cause
So, do you think I'm like your last chance at love?
No. With you, I've thought
Okay.
about you for a long time. And they knew that. That's why they had whoever it was that they had play the role of Casey. And make me believe that they were you.
What is he doing?
You act the same way to every woman.
So why did you call me back?
You become obsessed with them.
Become obsessed with them.
You wanted to marry all of them.
Is it me obsessed with them or them obsessed with me? Because they're the ones that start the shit.
You obsessed with them.
No.
You ask every single one of them for you.
I get fooled by them.
Okay. I mean, there's multiple times they've tried breaking up with you, and you say, no, we're not broken up. So, clearly they were comfortable letting you go.
Yeah, and I should
Demanded all their time.
I should have told them okay. Had I known,
Yeah,
I would.
And you demanded all of their time every second of the day. You screamed and cried about a doctor touching that Ramona person's knee.
Listen, why are you rehashing this shit?
Because I'm proving a point. You act the same as you did then as you do now.
I'm missing pieces, but like a lot
I'm
of pieces.
trying to point out that you think you're in love with every woman you talk to.
So it's more
You're trying to make me uncomfortable is what you're doing.
Okay, well, I'm trying to make you uncomfortable, and I'm trying to point out that you think you're in love with every woman you talk to. Why can't you absorb any of this?
Why can't I what?
Why can't you absorb any of the things I am telling you?
I absorb it just fine, Casey.
Okay.
I know what happened back then. I don't need to rehash it. Time and time and time and time again.
Well, you should rehash it so that you can learn from it.
Oh, I've definitely learned from it.
Because you haven't learned from any of it yet.
Why? Because I'm still talking to somebody over the phone?
Because you were doing it for like a decade and a half.
So it's my fault that people can't be honest.
So it's your fault for letting the catfishing continue.
So it's my fault that people can't be honest.
No, it's not.
I mean, here's a great example, Lorne. Why do you love me?
Can't answer that, Casey.
No.
Can't give you an answer for that right now.
I know. I knew that you couldn't.
I was rooting for you, Lorne.
If you want me to be honest with you, I can't give you an answer for it right now.
It's your fault that you fall for every time you've been catfished. It's your fault that you call them back. It's your fault that you give them material to laugh at.
Oh, here's one.
And, you know, you can't answer that question right now because you know that you don't love me.
Ooh.
I don't think you know what love is,
Really?
really.
Well, I stayed in love with a woman for 25 years, so I guess I know what love is.
You stayed in love with a woman for 25 years?
Yeah.
Who?
Who?
Paulo.
Uh-oh.
Who the fuck is Paula? Who the fuck is Paula?
She was a potential girlfriend that wasn't really a girlfriend, that was working on being boyfriend and girlfriend. Then she wound up hooking up with some other guy that she didn't even really want. She just used to
That made
To
no
have sex with
sense.
So,
And it was my fault because her and I spent a lot of time together, like every minute that we could.
so you've been in love with a woman for 25 years who was never your girlfriend. Why do you love her for 25 years? I assume she's moved on and probably has an entirely different life now.
Oh yeah, she does.
What did you love about her? You said you know what love is. What about her did you love? Because she was never even your girlfriend.
I love the attention that we gave each other.
You love the attention. You love getting attention.
I love the attention that we gave each other. The time that we spent together.
Boom, there it is.
I love that she was good to my nieces and nephews, and to my brother, and to my sister-in-law. I love that she
There
fit
we
right in.
go. Got it. Finally. You love attention. You love any attention you can get, whether it's negative or positive.
I love the attention that she gave to me, and I love the attention I gave to her.
You love all attention.
We both gave each other a lot of positive attention. Right up.
So how long did you know her for?
I knew her at the time. I knew her for 6 months.
You knew a woman for 6 months and were in love with her for 25 fucking years?
Yeah, well,
Make sure this
That's
Shit happens.
pathetic.
pieces.
Yep,
Shit
shit happens.
I didn't start my life. I didn't start my life. I didn't
Thank
start
you,
my
Half of your
life.
years being on this earth, you
Hey,
were in
Dave.
love with a woman.
Thanks for sticking by. We're almost done. We have one more pack to go. And this is really more of an endurance test than I thought. Anyone should try listening to someone repetitive while doing a very repetitive task over and over again. Because, my God. But we're almost done. We're very close to being done.
Didn't give
Casey.
a single fuck about you.
Casey, I didn't start my life, but I was still in love with her.
That shows me that you don't know what being in love means.
Of course. There's always something wrong with me.
I don't know,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
Let's be picky. Let's pick me apart.
Let's be picky. You're saying you loved someone for 25 years.
Okay.
Who you knew for 6 months. I'm trying to help you. It's not being picky, it's just a fact.
Yeah, you know how many people have done the same thing, though?
With the side of soup.
They
What,
try to
trying to
pick
get
my
you
brain
to-
apart. They're
Trying to get you to understand.
trying to get me to say things. You want to ask me these questions? Ask me when you're in person.
You wouldn't listen in person either.
In person, I pay more attention to you. Over the phone, all I'm thinking about is how many other people have done the same shit over the phone.
I'm trying to figure out how you can say you love me when you don't know what love is and you were infatuated with a girl from 25 years ago who doesn't give a shit about you. You probably forgot who you were.
I'm not talking about
He
her.
probably,
Oh,
he
no.
probably never thinks about you.
Oh, no, I know what she does.
I can guarantee it. He probably never thinks about you. You brought her up, Lorne.
Okay, what part of I'm not talking about this over the phone?
You brought her up.
Yep, I brought her up. But I also cut it off, but you wanted to keep going with it.
That was your example of loving someone or knowing what being in love is. Was you being in love with someone who had no feelings for you back.
There. That makes me feel better.
That is some creepy shit.
Okay.
Yeah, well, shit happens.
6 months of attention equals 25 years of obsession. You should talk to your therapist about it.
I already did.
Did she call you pathetic?
Nope.
Did she mention obsession?
Nope.
Then she sucks. You should get a new therapist.
No. The one I get now is fine.
Yeah, it's good to have one who just agrees with everything you say.
She doesn't agree with everything I say. Told her I didn't really want to stop talking to you. She pointed out the things that didn't make sense.
With her? Are you in love with her too?
Jesus.
Alright, well, I'm not going to do this all night, so you got to tell me now what you want to do.
Well, first of all, do you want me?
Here's one.
I told you before, Lorne, I have to meet you and get to know you first. Because unlike you, I don't fall in love with everyone right away. I need to get to know them, and I don't even know you.
You did Jamie.
What?
You fell in love with Jamie right away.
Holy shit.
That was before you went to Nashville.
Oh my god.
Matter of fact, you were engaged to her before you even went to Nashville.
Got married in Nashville.
Yeah, but gotten married in Nashville, you already knew what was going on.
And the difference with that is Jamie and I were always super nice to each other and got to know each other, or at least she got to know me. I got to know a fake person.
2 weeks? No, it wasn't even 2 weeks.
Third engagement ring after 3 weeks. It wasn't 2 weeks.
2 weeks. You said I love you to each other. Then what was it? A couple days later, she asked you to marry her. You said yes.
Why are you complaining? You do the same thing.
That was long before you went to Nashville.
You fell in love with her too, and she was never nice to you. You don't even know you don't know anything about her.
Nope. Nope, I don't. Not like I thought I did.
We we spent time together, played games together. You got to know me. You knew more about me than you do right now.
Well, yeah. 'Cause they're good catfish.
Yeah. So, what do you want to do now, Lorne?
Well, we're gonna have to figure out some way to let probation know that you're real. That you're not a catfish.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. You give probation my phone number or my email address or any way they want to get in contact with me.
we gotta make like
They
2
can
more
ask
of
me
these.
whatever questions they want, ask me
Okay.
whatever pictures they want, videos they want, whatever they want. I want to hear it from her fucking mouth. She needs to tell me what she wants from me to prove I'm real. And until then, you can go ahead and not text me and not call me if that makes you feel better, okay?
All right.
All right.
It's a fucking mess. I'm sorry I haven't showed you that picture of Jamie. I'm sorry. Anything about everything about Jamie.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that too. I wish you never introduced her to me.
I wish the same. I wish I never met her. Or any of
But
them.
you have a special connection with her for some fucking reason that you can't describe.
Well, I don't have it, obviously. It's all catfish. You can't have a special connection with a catfish.
Certainly thought you did.
Well, because at the time I was being catfished. You know that feeling.
Remember when we first started talking and I caught you sending those text messages that said that her pussy will always be yours? This is all your fault. You couldn't leave it alone.
Oh, shit.
And she didn't even have a pussy with
Nope.
Will's dick.
Jeez.
Oh, Will's a big pussy then, isn't he?
Well, you wanted to suck his dick.
No, I didn't want to suck his dick.
You were in love with him, so whatever. You and I both fell in love with Will.
1, 2.
No, we both fell in love with what we thought was a female.
That turned out to be a man.
That wasn't our fault, Casey. That was not our fault. We didn't do anything wrong with that.
Being female is the only thing that you loved about her. Being female was the only thing you loved.
You said
Because if there's anything about her personality, it was all Will. You fell in love with Will for spending time with you.
he certainly knows how to act like a female.
Really? Because he used a British male robot voice. I don't know how that makes him act like a female. But okay.
So they lied to me. They lied to me about her voice.
Yeah.
How the hell did I know what COVID could do?
I'm not talking about her voice. I'm pointing the fact out that she didn't act any different. It was a man talking with a man's voice. There's nothing feminine about her.
And how could I know that? Well, I knew about the robot voice.
I know you didn't know it. I'm saying you
I
fell in
couldn't
love.
understand the female voice.
What I'm saying is
I asked her to change voices. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
she
you asked
picked a male voice that I could understand better than they could the female voice.
okay, and
I
that's
asked
about
her-
the point. What I'm saying is you fell in love with Will for spending time with you. That is what you said earlier.
I fell in love with what I thought was a female,
Right.
with what I thought was Jamie.
Yep, I know. But you said it was about spending time with you.
Yeah, well, I didn't fall in love with Will.
You
Will
certainly did.
He's female, so he was given a completely different personality.
So you spent time with Will and fell in love with him.
I did not fall in love with Will. Will you stop trying to get me to say that?
You don't have to say it as long as you know it.
Huh?
And we
I
both
don't
know it.
I know now that it was Will portraying a female.
Yep.
I did not fall in
Alrighty
love
then.
with Will.
Okay. So I guess I'll hear from you when you tell probation what they want, right? that what we're gonna wait for?
I don't want to stop talking to you.
I know, but we have to, right? Because my number's fake, and because probation thinks I'm fake. And the solution to that is letting probation know I'm real. And that was what you said earlier, that we can't talk because you can't verify I'm real. So what I'm saying is, you give probation my information. They can get in contact with me however they'd like. Whatever they want that from me to prove I'm real, I will give it to them. And I guess until then, we'll just do whatever you want to do. Sound good?
Okay.
All right. So I'll hear from you once I hear from them.
No, you'll hear from me before then, probably.
All right. Well, if I do, don't ask me for my phone number and don't ask me about anything you're suspicious of. Because if you're suspicious, you tell your probation, they can come to me with concerns. I'll give them directly whatever will prove to you that I'm not fake, okay?
All right. Don't expect me
Right.
not. Don't expect me not to tell you when something bothers me.
Well, this is what I'm saying. If you have an inkling at all that I'm doing something fishy or you think I'm fake, go to them. They can come to me. I don't want to hear it, okay?
You don't want me to be honest with you about the way I feel.
I don't want you to accuse me of being fake. Yeah.
Okay.
If I have to get where you're accusing me of being fake or you have questions and you think I'm fake, your options are don't talk to me ever again or have them reach out to me with your concerns, okay? Because I don't want to hear the same shit every day.
Please, no.
Okay, but if you do something that makes me uncomfortable, you're gonna want me to be honest with you about it, right? You're not gonna want me to not mention it.
Here's the thing. If the thing that's making you uncomfortable is giving you the suspicion that I'm fake, then no, I don't want you to come to me with it, okay?
Okay,
I want you to go to your information, okay?
Okay, so what if I come right down straight and ask you, why would you say that, or something like that?
Are you accusing me of being fake when you say that?
I would be accusing you of using something from the internet
We're almost done, though.
to make me feel bad or to make me
This is it. These are all the pieces
react
left,
in a certain way.
I hope. We're almost
And does
done.
that make you think I'm a catfish and fake?
No, because honestly, I don't think you're fake. I
We're
don't think
almost
you
done. We just gotta keep going.
Great. Well, you can come to me with that. But if you have any doubt that I'm real, then just don't talk to me or have probation reach out to me with your concerns, and that way we can get it all squashed and we don't have to have any concerns at all that I'm fake, okay?
Okay. Jesus. Okay. But I'm going to give you an example of something. That gargoyle,
All right, give me your
crap that you said the other day, yesterday.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's all the same shit that Jamie and Will said.
Okay, so two people can't come to the same conclusion that you have a disgusting feet. Is that what you're saying?
Two people come to the conclusion, but what I was telling you is there was almost word for word what you said and what they said.
Okay, so what that says to me is that two separate people came to the conclusion that you have gargoyle feet. So maybe instead of accusing me of being fake, you should look at your feet and decide how to take care of them better so that no one ever says they're gargoyle feet ever again, okay?
Casey, listen, you don't need to talk to me like I'm a kid. Seriously. I've looked at my feet before. I try to take care of my feet the best I can.
I'll wait for this one.
You see pictures of my feet then, it's a little more difficult for me to take care of my feet as good as I can now. They're looking better, but there's some things that I can't help them because it's hereditary.
That's
My mother's
great to
feet,
hear. Okay?
my mother has issues with her feet.
All right, so you're a whole family of gargoyle feet.
I didn't say
Is
my
that
whole family.
okay?
I didn't say my
Whatever.
whole family.
Then you and your mom have gargoyle
Well,
feet.
Point
If I
being,
say
is nobody should be making fun of what anybody looks like, period. There's nobody in this world that is perfect.
nobody's perfect, that's correct, but no one besides you has gargoyle feet, okay?
All right.
And you told Jamie that I was ugly without makeup, so you did that before, you lying piece of shit bitch, okay?
Yeah, well, you're not ugly.
I know I'm not ugly. I'm not
I've never
sensitive
said you were
about it.
ugly.
But when you get called ugly or gargoyle feet, you know it's true, so you get defensive.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
I was more defensive because of it being the same things that Will and Jamie had said.
Okay, well, just because Jamie and I got to the same conclusion that you have disgusting feet doesn't mean that I'm a catfish recording you, okay?
All right.
Okay, so what's the new rule, Lorne?
The new rule is don't call you fake.
And if you think I'm fake, what are you supposed to do?
Tell probation my concerns.
Or
Stop talking to you.
there you go.
Why you feel
All
like
right.
you can talk to me like a kid?
Because this is the only way I can get you to understand, little buddy.
No, it is not.
Well, because I just talked to you for like 2 hours, bud, and you didn't listen to a goddamn thing I said.
Well,
So when I talked like this, you seem to
Yeah, but
absorb
it's
the
one of-
information.
Casey, you say I don't listen to a thing you said, and I listen to what you say, but you don't listen to what I say.
Okay. Okay. Anything else?
Huh?
Is there anything else? Any other concerns you might have?
Last sticker.
Not right now. You can stop talking to me like I'm a kid.
Okay. Now,
Yeah.
you have a good night, all right?
All right, you too.
All right. Sleep tight, okay?
All right,
Bye.
you too. Bye. Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna be okay.
You're not texting to me. You must be pretty mad.
No.
You're not texting to me at all. How come?
I just didn't want to. You're being annoying.
No, I'm being annoying. So I speak my mind and I'm annoying. Right?
I guess so. What did
Huh?
you said you had something important?
Yeah, need to rush right through it, huh?
Well, if it's important.
Well, it was They could have waited till you were off work. Are you off work
I am off
already?
work.
Oh, you are? Well, you get off work early tonight. Okay, first I got a question for you.
What?
When we had the throuple, remember I gave you my my username and password for my bank account?
Yeah.
Did quote unquote Jamie have it too?
I think Will had it. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Will had it too. Did he put any of it on the internet?
No.
Well, that's a surprise.
Why? Is it on the internet?
I don't know. I don't think so, but he wouldn't be able to have it on there now anyway because they're changed. I changed them a long time ago. I do trust you. If we wouldn't have had that fight today, I'd still be a lot more
Where does this one go?
skeptical than what I am now. So the argument that we had today did some good. Okay.
Okay.
I know it probably doesn't make sense to you, huh?
Nope.
Okay, how do I explain it? With you showing me how upset you're getting about stuff and about the catfish.
Oh, one is right,
And
one is dark.
you mentioned it, and I didn't have to even say anything about it. It helped to let me realize that you really were catfish, and you're not lying to me about that, and that this actually means something to you.
What does?
Me and you.
What?
So me and you. That you're not doing this just for some catfish.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Not really, but I hardly understand what you're saying half the time.
With you bringing up the catfish and you acting the way that you did today with our fight, it helped to let me know that you're not in this because somebody put you up to it to be a catfish. It helped to let me know that you're telling me the truth.
The fight was about Alex.
Huh? Oh, I know. But still, other things were discussed.
Okay.
Other things were talked about, and things were said, and in the process of those things being said, you said some things that made me feel a lot better.
Okay.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, sure. So, what did you want to talk about? You said you had something important.
Well, wait a minute. Are you just saying sure just to get me to stop talking about it?
Yeah, basically.
So it doesn't matter if you understand.
Well, no, it doesn't, because we'll probably have another fight about Alex tomorrow or the next day or the next day, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna fight him about him. How come you can't understand that? I just want you to back away from him. You're sharing things with him that would be nice for you to be sharing with me.
I trust him. I've met him face to face.
That's not my fault.
Yeah, it is. Didn't you, get on probation and can't leave Maine? Isn't that entirely your fault?
Didn't you choose to go down and see Jamie first?
You told me to see Jamie first.
No. What choice did I have?
And you introduced me to Jamie, so that's 100% your fault, too.
I didn't. Well, let's get this straight. You went ass over tea kettle when you saw a picture of Jamie.
Oh, my God, I know.
Okay, so you can't blame that on me.
I'm not blaming it on you.
You was the one that mentioned being into a throuple, and I had never even heard of what a throuple
Okay,
was.
cool.
What?
Okay.
All right, well, you agreed to be in the throuple. You could have said no.
Oh.
I would not have seen her without you showing me a picture of her, so that's also your fault. You
Well,
also wouldn't stop talking to him. You kept messaging Will, saying that his pussy belonged to you. So you
showed
tell
you a
me who
picture of
told
her.
this.
I showed you a picture of her. I didn't think you were going to go ass over tea kettle.
Okay.
And neither one of us knew that it was actually Will, which was very pathetic for him.
Okay.
It's really hard for me to hear you say that you trust Alex and you don't trust me. And
Why would I?
And you knew me before him.
I knew you for like 3 weeks before him.
So
And I see him more often than I see you. I never see you.
you've actually known me for a long time.
I met you 3 weeks before I met Alex.
Yeah, but you've actually known me for a long time.
Oh, they shoot.
And you've
I
been
just said I met you 3 weeks before meeting him. If I've known you for a long time, I've known him for a long time.
Okay.
Why do you not get what I'm saying?
Won't go back in.
You've known me for a long time, but you've actually been looking at stuff on the internet about me.
What are you talking about?
Some interview you had with Chris. You told Chris that you noticed a lot of stuff online about me.
You don't understand.
Okay, so you think we'd be done now that we're done with the Millennium Falcon. But I have 2 extra things that came with it. So give me 1 second.
Understand. Interviews are just interviews. They don't mean anything. I get paid to do an interview. I do an interview.
So did Chris pay you to say that?
I don't remember what I said.
This
Anyway,
is a stand
that's right. It wasn't
for the Millennium
that
Falcon,
big.
So as I was saying, I met you 3 weeks before meeting him.
which we will build.
I see him all the time.
We'll
I
build that
talk
later.
to him just like I talk to you.
This
And I've never met you.
Is an
And when we started talking, instantly
LED
you told
lighting
Sue,
kit for
who
the
then
thing,
went
so it can
online and
light
told
up.
everyone. So you wonder why I can't trust you.
Casey, when you met Alex, you asked him out to have drinks that night.
Yeah,
Whoa,
How many days
my
in a row did you
goodness.
talk for hours on the phone with him?
I don't know.
And how many days in a row did you talk to hours on the phone with me?
This might
What
be
is
a
time
later
talking on
thing.
the phone mean? The length of time of talking to one person
I think
compared to
we'll
the
do
other.
this.
What means you know someone more? I don't know shit about you. I asked you yesterday. You couldn't even think of anything.
Because you were spending time with him and no time with me.
I can't spend time with you. You're in Maine.
Well, we're spending time on the phone. We're spending time together.
That's not the same.
Oh, so because he's in California, you spend hours with him on the phone.
No.
It's upsetting that. Never mind.
Come on.
What?
It's upsetting that you trust him and you don't trust me. And you and I started out together. And he came in the picture. And
He came in the picture the same time you came in the picture.
no, he did not.
We weren't even together when I first started talking to him because we knew each other for 3 weeks. We were not together until the throuple started.
Big deal if it was 3 weeks. It was you and I.
I'm saying it's not a big deal. The 3 weeks is nothing. We met each other at the same time.
Well, maybe it was something to me.
You would put value on the 3 weeks. I do not.
No. Well, obviously
Interesting.
not, because you
Complicated.
turned to him
Length
all
of
the
time
time.
doesn't matter if you're more comfortable with someone or you trust someone or not. It doesn't matter how long you knew them.
So you're more
I've known
comfortable
people
with him
for
than you are with
15
me?
years I wouldn't trust.
You're more comfortable with him than you are with me?
I don't know. I've never met you. It's different. How do you not see how that's different?
Yeah, not.
It's different because he's able to be right there and you spend time with him in person. And
Exactly.
You spend hours on the phone with him.
Never said that, but okay.
Yeah, well, that's part of it too.
What?
Because you spent hours on the phone with him.
Didn't I just say I didn't say that? You just make shit up in your head all the time.
Casey, you told me before that you spent hours on the phone with him.
I said I spent hours on the phone with him. When?
When you first started talking to him.
A year ago?
It wasn't a year ago.
Well, however long it was ago, when I first started talking to you.
When was that? October?
Okay, so back in October?
October or November? September. Maybe it was September.
Okay, so almost a year ago?
Just doesn't seem like time's gone that fast.
Okay, so I talked to him a few times for a couple hours 9 months ago.
Another night.
And that means I do it all the time.
The one that said you was doing it, that you've done it a few.
God.
It was nights in a row that you did it.
Okay.
So how much time do you spend with him now?
When?
Seems like every other day you're hanging around with him.
No.
How often?
I don't know. Whenever I have free time, why does it matter?
Because
It doesn't.
You've already done sexual shit with him, so of course it matters.
No, it doesn't.
It does too.
Well, it doesn't matter to me.
What? So you gonna say that you'll never do sexual shit with him again?
You never know.
So are you telling me that so long as I'm in the picture, nothing's gonna happen with you and him?
I don't know.
No, it's not what I was wanting to hear.
All right. Well, what do you want to hear? And I'll just repeat that.
No, because I don't want you to just repeat it. I want to come from you. It doesn't do any good if you just repeat what I want to hear.
That just came from me and you didn't like it.
Huh? You what?
Nothing.
What? What'd you say?
I said that just came from me and you didn't like it. You're like, that's not what I want to hear. So just tell me what you want to hear. And then I'll just say that to you.
Why? Just so I hear what I want to hear?
Yeah.
Instead of what the actual truth would be?
Yeah, that's what you want.
No. That's what I'm saying, though. As long as you... see, then we get all confused here with this, too, because, you know, you were saying that we were dating before, and then today you said we're not even dating.
I've told you since we started talking again, I'm not having any more phone relationships. Not after all that catfish and bullshit.
Okay,
I'm not doing it again.
Now, that had nothing to do with me.
It absolutely did.
I was the one being catfished.
This one. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, well, it was all bullshit, and I didn't like it, so.
Yeah. So how do you think I liked it? When it was
you loved it. You were catfished for 10 years. You loved being catfished.
No, I didn't. You really think I knew what was going on? They wouldn't let me on the internet. I couldn't see anything.
Ramona was fake. You kept talking to her. You found out Winnie wasn't really me. You kept talking to her. Emma's been 15 people. You kept talking to her. So, yeah, I think you kind of like it.
I wanted to believe that people were going to stop lying.
Well, then you're stupid. Because why would they stop lying to you? You think that they contacted you for anything other than to laugh and make fun of you? And that when you found out, you thought they were going to come clean and fall in love with you?
Maybe because they grow a conscience. None of them did it.
You should grow a brain.
What, and consider everybody on Earth a liar?
Not everyone, just everyone that, has catfished you from the Church of God that you knew were from the Church of God.
There were things that I weren't so sure about. It's like Jamie, I didn't know.
Okay.
Fucking fool. Hey, she fooled you too.
Yeah. Which is why I'm not having any more phone relationships.
So it's not hard to get fooled by these people. Then when they sit around and they figure out what to do.
Well, it only took me one time to be fooled. You've been fooled like 15 times.
Casey, you had to go there. You went there before you knew what was going on. Before you found out.
Yeah.
If not, it would have been still continuing.
Okay, yeah.
So see, It's not hard for them
Yeah,
to fool
it
people.
only took me one time to realize that I'm never doing that again.
No. Well, I'm thankful that you're the last time that I'm doing it.
So what was the important thing?
Jesus, you are just in a rush to get off the phone with me, aren't you?
It's important. What is it?
You want to know something personal about me. I still haven't thought of anything personal that you're looking for other than physical, like my teeth. Nobody knows about my teeth but you.
What do you mean no one knows about your teeth? There's pictures of your teeth on the internet.
Yeah, they think my teeth are in really bad shape.
They
My
are.
teeth are not in
They
bad
are.
shape. They're stained.
What?
My teeth are stained, and that front one was a crown.
Oh, 13.
That's why that's
Take a
off
picture of
color.
your teeth right now and send it to me then.
Huh?
Take a picture of your teeth right now and send it to me then.
No.
Exactly.
Did that once. No, I trust you.
No, because what do you think is going to happen if you send it to me?
I don't. Doesn't matter if you put them on the internet or not. They're already on there. Remember?
Yeah, but you said no one knows. You said they're different now, so let me see them.
They're not different right now. I haven't had anything done yet. But you heard
Then
that
what
word.
do they know about them?
You heard that
But you
word.
don't know about your teeth. They know everything about your teeth.
No, they don't either. They don't have my dental records.
The dental records, yeah, sure, they don't have dental records, but they see your teeth.
They see them. They still don't know what's going on with them.
I don't need to know what's medically wrong with them.
Well, good, because there's nothing medically wrong with them. Other than the only thing that's wrong with them is they're stained
50.
from coffee and cigarettes.
Yeah,
The only thing that's wrong with them.
yeah, and they know that.
They're stained after 30 years.
And they're chipped and they're broken.
That's just from a
1,
cavity.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I had a cavity on the
Eight.
front tooth. That's what happened with with my other front tooth. I had a cavity on it, and part of it chipped off, and then I wound up getting a bigger chip because I hit my tooth on something, and
You hit your tooth on something?
yeah, I can't remember what I was doing, but I hit it on something really hard, and I wound up chipping a bigger chip out of it. So
You don't remember.
I don't remember what it was I hit my tooth on. I was putting something up to my mouth. I don't remember what it was.
So I'm sure I can just look your teeth up on the website and figure out exactly what happened.
Huh?
I said I can just look your teeth up on the website and figure out exactly what happened.
No, you can't. That's
And
something that's something I never told anybody.
All right, well, let's see then.
Okay, go ahead and look at it. Actually, I don't think I've even told anybody about having cavities on my front teeth. My other one has a filling. He was going to put a filling in the one that has a crown on it until the dentist had the idea that if we drill it down to a post, then we put a crown on it and wouldn't have to worry about it being a cavity there, or wouldn't have to worry about it chipping again. And I said, well, let's go ahead and try it. And he did it, and he was afraid it might fall out after 10 years, but it never fell out. But it's also never match my other teeth like I wanted it to. So, but that's something I'm going to be getting fixed. Then I've had a couple molars pulled, and I've had 2 of my wisdom teeth taken out. That's the only thing that's wrong with my teeth.
Okay, right here. You told Winnie when you crashed into that house you hit your face on the steering wheel.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that cracked it.
I told you I was able to find it. It took me 3 seconds.
That cracked it. Yeah. I'm surprised. I don't remember ever telling anybody about that.
Probably because you were hammered.
I wasn't hammered. My blood alcohol content was 0.09878.
I meant when you
Legal
told
limit.
Winnie, and that's drunk, dumbass.
The legal limit was 0.08. I was a few sips
Yeah.
over 0.08.
All right. So what did you just say? What was those last few words? You were what?
I was a few sips over.
There you go.
Yeah, I know. So it's legally it's drunk. Legally it's intoxicated, not drunk, but intoxicated.
Jesus.
Intoxicated enough to make it not legal.
This is what I mean when I say you can never take responsibility for anything.
I took responsibility for it.
The legal definition is what counts, dumbass.
Yeah, but...
You were intoxicated, not drunk. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Anything to fucking delude yourself. You just repeat things to yourself over and over again until you believe them.
After one beer,
Whoops.
do you consider yourself drunk?
No.
Nobody does. Exactly.
After 18 beers, yeah, I would. After 5 beers, yes, I would.
Okay.
4 beers, yes, I'm drunk.
I'd already been without beer for 8 hours.
Well, you don't blow a 0.9 on one beer, so if it took you that long to get to a 0.9, then you were probably wasted.
Not 0.9, 0.09. Legal limit
0.09, whatever. That's what I meant.
Okay, legal limit is 0.8. 0.08. I was 0.09.
You blew a 0.9.
Yeah.
And you said you haven't drank for hours, which means God only knows what it was at the peak of your drunkenness.
I fell asleep. That's
If you're
how I got.
0.09 after 8 hours.
I fell asleep. That's how I went off the road.
Great.
But yes, I was legally drunk. There. Are you happy?
Yeah, because you were honest about something instead of trying to come up with a stupid excuse.
I messed something.
No, it's not a matter of coming up with an
I was
excuse.
intoxicated. That's wrong. The dumbest. I feel like every time I talk to you, you say something dumber than you said the time before.
Oh, of course. Because it's not exactly what you want me to say. Right?
Sure. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, it's not what I wanted to hear.
What, that you don't care?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to hear you say you don't care. It'd be nice if I knew that you
I
did
just
care.
wish you weren't so stupid.
You think I'm stupid, and I'm far from it. I just don't agree with some certain things.
Okay.
They might be right in some ways, but in some ways they're wrong. I understand the ways that they think they're right, but I also look at the other point of view. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't go by just one person says when there's so many people in the world saying other things. Okay, how's my bank account look?
Well, let's see. Your bank account. You have a charged-off checking account that has a past due balance of $9,289.76. You have another charged-off. Oh no, that's a loan. You have a loan that's charged off for $9,289.76. You have another loan that is charged off, and the due amount is $4,902.03. Your savings account is overdrawn $34.68, and your checking account is overdrawn $90.85.
All right, go into my checking account, see what that overdrawn is. Because I checked it earlier and it wasn't overdrawn. I've been trying to be careful to make sure it's not getting overdrawn because I've been paying a lot of bills.
So you have a pending amount, or it's from Life Alert Emergency.
Wonder if is that the only pending amount on there?
No, you have a withdraw from creditreview.com for $40.
Yeah, that one. They were supposed to I tried calling them to cancel that, and they have the wrong number on there, and I can't find it. Can't go on the internet to find it because they had me blocked on the internet. So they're able to keep taking $40 out of me. every month until I can get back on the internet to get the number to get tell them to cancel that shit. Now those were already taken out though, right? Wasn't Life Alert was already taken out, wasn't it?
It was scheduled to come out on the 5th, but it's listed under pending. What's a Life Alert?
I got Life Alert from Mom. It cost me $89 a month. Well, it cost me, I think, $270 or something like that. I don't know. The receipt's somewhere in there, or the amount somewhere in there. It was taken out of my checking account. I think it was no, maybe it was $199.
What was?
Oh, $190, $199, something like that. To start the Life Alert. It was like $190 or $199 to start it, and then $89 a month. You can look in there tomorrow and it'll be different. It'll look better for a minute. Until I pay some bills.
Yeah, you have no money.
Okay,
kind of
back to the
intentional,
start, because we gotta do it again.
I'm trying to get my bills all paid and caught up from when I weren't working, which they're actually almost all caught up now.
What are these charged off ones?
One was my upgrade loan, which they weren't supposed to be charged off. They were supposed to let me pay them, but they wound up charging them off. And one was from my Credit One credit card. That wasn't supposed to be charged off. That 6 months that I wasn't able to collect unemployment.
This is the 15th.
I had the insurance so that my payments would be made on time every month.
Well, I mean, this one you haven't paid since January.
That one I haven't paid since. That's going to be upgraded.
And the other one you haven't paid since April.
The other one is the Credit One. Credit One
What's
Bank.
the smaller one?
The $2,000 one?
No, the $4,900 one.
That one's upgrade. See, I haven't even looked in there at them. Because I've been busy, so I didn't even know they were going to put them on there. But when I got different status for my bank, for my bank account.
Okay, so we were talking about 2 different loans. How many loans do you have?
I don't have that many loans out.
Well, you have these 2, and you weren't even talking about these ones.
Okay, well, I had my Dodge Journey, which that was charged off, but they've been sending me letters on that. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. No, that went back in 2017. When the hell was that? I think it was 2019.
Because you have 2, like,
Maybe 20.
one is almost 10,000, and the other one is almost 5,000.
I don't know what the 10,000 one is.
That says you have 265.81 due right now, and then the other one has 96.75 due.
I think that one's upgrade. The one that's almost 5,000.
I'm curious why people are still giving you money.
Well, because I'm trying to rebuild my credit, but
By taking money and not paying it back?
No, I've had every intention of paying it back. And
Well, I'm sure you did, but how is that helping you fix your credit by not paying it back?
well, it wasn't. So that's why I'm trying
Didn't you just buy a $300 cement mixer the other day?
I did.
Why?
Well, why not pay these loans off?
Well, because it's either I buy the $300 cement mixer and mix my own cement, or I take out a loan to get a cement mixer in here.
Or
Dad.
you don't get a cement mixer at all because you can't afford it.
I get the cement mixer, which I already got, And I mix my own cement so I can build my pad for my house and slowly but surely get my house the way I want it.
Okay, well, pretty soon you're going to be homeless. You'll have to sell your house because you're in so much debt.
No, I'm not.
I mean, why is putting cement under your trailer important when you have 2 loans in this account that total $15,000 that are past due?
Okay, put yourself in my shoes.
Fuck no.
Don't be a smart ass. You're going to be coming out here.
To what, the sidewalk?
Huh?
To what, the sidewalk? Because you're not going to have a home?
Oh, I'm going to have my home. I'm not losing my house. I want my house to look better when you're here, so I'm trying to do everything I can to get it to look better.
I mean, I just saw the video and the picture of that inversion table, and
Of the what?
that inversion table that you got,
Oh, yeah.
and you have a lot of work to do.
Oh, I know we got a lot of work to do. But what you saw there, that's actually going to be torn apart pretty soon.
Oh,
So I've got all the lumber to build the addition because of that tear down house that I did.
1, 2, 3.
Well, almost all lumber. I got to buy some 2x8s, but
I mean, shouldn't you be working like 6 jobs to pay this back?
no.
You just don't want to pay it back?
No, I want to pay it back, but I'm not going to work 6 jobs to pay it back. Where would I fix
Yeah,
6
better just
jobs
be
in?
15K in debt.
Where would I fix jobs in on my schedule?
Not literally 6 jobs, but you should be definitely working more.
I worked 69 hours last week.
So work 69 more. How many hours are there in a week?
Let me see. There is 140, 180, 168, 168, I think. I do have to sleep. I only usually sleep like 4.5 hours a night. Maybe 5 hours if I'm lucky, 6 hours if I'm real lucky. I have my dogs to tend to. I have myself to tend to. I have things around the house that I do. I have my mom that I do stuff for. And I have work. I don't sit on my ass and do nothing.
Is this what the important thing is?
I'm trying to tell you something. That's why
What?
I did that. I think it's kind of important. You don't think it's important that I trust you?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So isn't that
I wonder how long it's going to be before you change the username and password.
Only if I see that my information on the internet, or if I hear of it being on the internet, which I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about with you.
Well, good.
It feels good to be able to trust you and not have to worry about it. That was a pretty hard road for me on that one. See, little by little, we'll make some headway.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really tell me about how you are. It only tells me that you don't know how to manage your finances.
Listen, I'm being honest with you about things. I'm not hiding anything from you. Doesn't it tell you something on that? It should. All kinds of different ways to look at things. People get tunnel vision, and all of a sudden their judgment goes haywire. Casey, I have a really good feeling about us. Even though half the time you sound like you're blah. Let's see, like that. Okay, so I have a question for you.
What?
Why do you not like answering my questions?
Why don't you like answering my questions?
I do answer your questions.
No, you don't.
What questions have I not answered?
No, I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
What'd you say?
What do you mean, yeah?
I wasn't listening. What were you talking about?
You wasn't listening? I'm sorry, am I that boring? Alrighty. What questions have I not answered?
I don't remember.
Are you alone?
Am I alone?
Yeah.
That's a scary question. Why? Are you like outside of my house?
I'm not sure how I would be outside of your house if I'm in Maine.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. What the fuck kind of question is that?
Well, because you said yeah, it's something I never even asked any question that would require a yeah. And you said you weren't paying attention.
Oh, there we
You have bad weather there or something?
No, not here. Probably because of that computer phone.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh, they're not the same. But I don't know what I did
Somebody's
wrong.
trying to hack into your line.
Let's see now. It's
Well,
13.
I don't know how they would hack into it unless you told someone we were talking. Oh, wait a second, you did. You told Sue. So yeah, maybe someone's hacking into my phone.
I told Sue that I talked to you for a few times. Then I told her I'll talk to whoever the fuck I want to talk to. It's nobody else's business. So do you feel better now
About what?
about us?
Why would I?
Well, I thought the fight that we had today, I thought that actually did us more good than it hurt us.
You were talking shit about Alex. I don't know what. We must have been having two different fights. I don't remember.
Do you get mad when I talk shit about Alex?
Not mad, just annoyed.
Crap. Nope. This one.
Well, what can I say? Why do you get annoyed?
Because you're talking shit about my friend?
There we go. Now they're the same.
Okay, so put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel then?
If I was talking shit about your friend?
If the tables were turned,
Yeah, I'd turn to the table. So you're saying how would you feel if I was talking shit about your friend?
yeah. That I've done
I don't know. How would you feel if I was talking shit about your friend?
that I've done sexual stuff with that you met around the same time that. Okay, try understanding this way. How would you feel if you met two people around the same time and you
A 5 and 4 4s.
ask the other person that you have already given your number to and been in face to face with, if you should give this other person that you met right before the person that you've been face to face with, if you asked his advice on whether or not to give the other person your phone number
4, 5, 6, 7.
that you're actually interested in.
I don't know what the fuck you just said. Repeat that again. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Repeat yourself again. I don't know what you just said.
Okay.
Nope, wrong one.
The same situation that's happened with us. You asked Alex for advice on whether or not you should give me your real phone number. And it was me that you were interested in. And you met me before you met Alex. But you've been face to face with Alex. But
Two
you
more
took his
sevens.
advice when he doesn't even know me, but you do know me. and you have an interest in me. How would you, being in my shoes, how would you feel?
To be continued.
Being in my shoes, how would you feel?
You guys look at it from Alex's perspective.
I don't look at anything from Alex's.
You're on probation. You're on a federal list for that. You're vaccinated.
Wait a minute. How much did you tell him about me?
That's the important stuff.
He knows that I'm on federal probation.
Yeah.
He knows that I've been vaccinated. Which
Yeah.
This is why I wouldn't take anything Alex says anyway. That's just dumb. That's why I don't like him, Casey.
Because he's not vaccinated?
Because he's egging on some theory that he has.
Whew.
That he says he has proof of.
Almost done.
That there's no proof that he has proof. That is real proof. He could have paid somebody to do that.
Just admit that you don't like him because you're threatened by him.
I don't like him because of his fucked up theory, and I'm threatened by him too, with you. And I have been since day one. But I still don't like him because of his fucked up theory.
Well,
and how many theories does he have about things? Because it's more than just this one theory about the vaccine. He's got how many theories about different things?
Probably like hundreds, maybe thousands.
Yeah, okay. So you got one person's view that, for some fucked up reason, it's like Donald Trump.
He is smarter than Donald Trump.
No, according to Alex, he's smarter than everybody.
Well, and according to me.
And according to you, he's smarter than everybody?
Yes, I told you that several times. I believe in the stuff he says.
No,
I told you that back before I even knew Alex. That I would always watch his videos and listen to his podcast.
So this one guy knows everything. He's smarter than everybody. He knows everything. Everything he says is gospel. Do you see my problem with him?
No, I don't see what you have a problem with. He's allowed to have his own beliefs, just like you're allowed to have your own beliefs.
Right, he's allowed to have his own beliefs, but when they're affecting people's brains, I have a problem with that. You're putting him at
You wouldn't have a problem with it if I agreed with you, though, would you?
You're putting him at a God level, and nobody deserves that. No human deserves that.
He knows about all the satanic rituals that are happening underneath the Denver airport.
And he's the first one to know all of it.
I don't know.
That's what you're saying.
Oh.
He knows everything.
Why are all the roads in Washington, D.C. shaped like a pentagram?
I don't know. Must be because so they could pick out Alex Jones to find something wrong with it.
He's not older than Washington, D.C.
But he must be. He's God.
I don't believe in God.
Yeah.
Well, must believe in some God because you put Alex at a God level.
Well, that's what you think.
Well, that's the way you act.
According to you.
Casey, do you hear how you talk about this guy?
You know, you talk about him, you won't shut the fuck up about him.
Yeah, because he irritates the hell out of me. Somebody tells me that one person knows everything.
He was right about the chemtrails.
Huh?
He was right about the chemtrails. They're aluminum mirrors, reflecting the sun back.
So does he have nothing better to do with his time than to criticize what everybody does?
He gets paid for it.
He gets paid from where?
I don't know who his bosses are.
His podcast?
Yeah. Sponsorships? I don't know.
His YouTube channel? So it's a place where he makes money when he puts up this stuff? That he believes in this stuff? And people watch his videos? And he makes money every time they watch his videos?
Oh, sure.
Well, it's like how that you watch the news and believe it. Those people get paid.
Then he has seminars that people have to pay tickets to go see.
They don't have to pay. They want to pay.
They want to pay. So his tickets don't cost anything?
No, if you want to go, you pay money. If you don't want to go, you don't pay.
So do you see what I'm saying? In order to see his
You have to pay to
seminars,
go to stuff.
in order to see his seminars, you have to buy a ticket.
Yes, limited seating.
Lorne has
Okay.
casted a lot of
Like everyone
judgment for a
else's seminar.
scammer.
What's your point?
So he makes money off of that.
Yeah.
We're almost
So
done.
every time he comes up with
I
a
think.
theory, he makes money off of it,
No.
whether it's real or not.
No. He gets paid by like ad revenue.
He comes up with a theory, and he
No,
makes
you're
money
saying
off it.
someone pays him to come up with a theory. No, he gets paid to do the show.
And he gets paid by his podcast.
Right, now you're getting it. He doesn't
By
get
people-
paid per theory. Like, it's like, oh, now I've came up with 5 theories. Here's $5.
By people viewing it.
What is your point? Yes, he has a job.
And he's self-employed.
What is your point?
So every time he comes up with something new, he puts it on his podcast, and he puts out this theory, and he puts it in his seminars,
There's a lot for a scam.
so that he can make money, more money from his podcast, more money from selling tickets for his seminars. That's where he makes his living, by putting out theories that he doesn't know if they're right or not.
No, he
just
gets
comes up
paid
with
by,
these
like,
theories.
people who put ads over his videos. Or, like, sponsored stuff, like, I'm Alex Jones, this is brought to you by Blue Apron. Like, that sort of thing.
He makes money from the ads too that are put on his videos. I know.
Yes.
I know
That's what I'm
how it all works. Why do you think he comes up with so many theories?
It doesn't just, like, go, it's not like every episode is a new theory. It's like a talk show. He has guests on, guest scientists, he talks to them.
Okay, so when COVID came out, don't you find it amazing that he all of a sudden had this theory so fast that those are microchips from the government, so that the
It was
government
like
could track
years-
everybody?
I don't understand. Because he has proof of it, Lorne.
He has proof that was made from where?
That what was made from where?
How do you know that he didn't pay people, somebody,
To
for
make
to do
COVID?
that? Yeah,
I
to
don't
make the
think he has
video.
that kind of money.
Huh?
I don't think he can pay someone to invent COVID.
Oh, I bet he can. No,
He's not the
not
king of
to,
China.
not to invent COVID. For the microchips that he has on these so-called videos being placed in his arm.
He doesn't make vaccines.
Microchips, these microchips that he says that the government is putting in the end of needles and putting in people's arms,
Yeah.
in people's bodies.
Uh-huh.
You don't think that that's all made up?
No, I told you I don't think it's made up.
You don't think that somebody was paid to do that, to make it look like that?
No.
Casey, you work in TV. You know how shit can get edited and made up and shit.
Exactly. If anyone should know, it's me. It definitely was not edited.
I don't believe it wasn't edited.
Okay, good for you.
You're believing everything that he says. Everything that he puts out,
I'm missing a piece.
every
Okay.
theory that he has, you're believing
Great.
everything he says. You're agreeing with him because it's Alex Jones.
No, I don't believe the frogs are gay. And he says all the frogs are gay.
Whoops.
And he has proof that frogs are gay. I don't believe it.
Okay, he says that all frogs are gay.
Isn't that like the one thing that he actually did kind of have proof over or something?
Oh,
I don't
boy.
know. I don't watch Alex.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Dad doesn't tell you a little something about his thought process on everything else?
I'm missing a piece, and it's
No.
an important piece.
Like maybe this guy's a whack job?
No, it's not. I lied. We're just gonna do this.
I don't think he's a whack job.
He sure sounds like one to me.
Okay.
Just where's this going? Oh, it wasn't important.
But you take his advice on whether or not you should trust me.
Yes.
And he doesn't even know me.
You don't know him, and you just spent the last hour talking shit about him.
You don't see me trying to convince people to kill themselves when they get COVID.
I don't see him telling people to kill themselves either.
Do they have
See
both
him
male and
telling people not
female
to get
sex
vaccines.
organs?
I don't think they should either.
I know
Because of some
nothing
theory
about
of
animals.
microchips being put in the end of needles and stuck in a person's body.
Oh, I found it. Oh boy, I found it. We can keep going.
Doesn't even sound intelligent. It doesn't.
Well, Hillary Clinton has a child sex ring underneath a pizza parlor.
The what?
Oh yeah, you're interested in that, aren't you?
I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah,
Said
Lorne.
Hillary Clinton has a child pedophile sex ring underneath a pizza store.
I never paid much attention to Hillary Clinton.
Just listen to Alex's podcast while you're working. He goes into great detail about it.
No. You'll never find me listening to Alex Jones.
Aw.
Did you know anything about Xavier somehow getting my last phone number? That's why I had to change this to this one here. And
No,
texting
don't know anything about that.
and texting me.
Uh,
And me and him went back and forth.
Okay. And he told you he sent you child porn?
He told me that he's hacked into my computer before when I lived in Canaan.
Okay. Did he say I sent you child porn?
No, he did not. He didn't say that, but he wouldn't admit to that anyway over text.
But you're saying you do have proof he sent it.
Somewhere along the way, there's proof.
But you have the proof.
I don't have the proof. I know it came from perverted justice.
No, you don't. You're just guessing.
we really switched topics.
It wasn't just random. I've never had child porn sent to me before. Before that time.
Why does that make it have to be perverted justice? You were chatting up kids all over the place.
I have never had child porn sent to me before that
So
one
how does
time.
that make it easier?
Then all of a sudden this thing happened, and so it's just a coincidence that I got that child porn around the same time that this thing happened.
I don't know. You tried talking to 3 kids during this thing. Melissa, Molly. I don't know who else you were talking to.
Holy fuck!
All I'm saying is you have no proof that it was Xavier. You just want to believe it was Xavier.
Yeah, I believe it was him.
Okay, great. Well, you just believe anything someone tells you? You never do your own research?
No, I'm the one that's doing the research.
What research?
Oh,
What
I'm
research have
sorry.
you done?
Whatever research I can find.
Exactly. You haven't done research.
Not on that, not
Not
yet. But I'm quite positive it was perverted justice.
Oh, no, you're quite positive. Okay. Well, I'm quite positive it wasn't.
Coincidental. It was too coincidental for it to not be.
Okay. Well, you keep believing that, but
There we
it's
go.
not true. Emma is God. You put Emma on this, God level that she doesn't deserve.
No, I don't put Emma on no god level. That's for damn sure.
Well, you believe anything she says about Xavier.
No, well, things that she was saying about Xavier was believable.
Yeah, you want to believe anything she says about Xavier, even when it's not real.
Yeah, because I don't like him. Because I know
Right.
how he is.
You're biased. You
Oh.
just believe anything negative about him.
He's a
She
big,
said it to gain your trust, Lorne. It's on the internet. They laugh about it.
He's a big crybaby. Somebody that doesn't
You're a
agree
big
with the way he is.
crybaby.
somebody that doesn't agree with the way he believes or he is, he
You
targets
should
them and
never
goes
call
after
anyone a crybaby.
them. Huh?
And you should never call anyone a crybaby, considering there's a website full of you crying.
Oh, gee, I wonder who thought that idea up.
And you just believe it because you don't like him? Wow, that's solid. Solid proof.
I wonder who thought that up.
Solid proof.
Catfish.
Solid proof. Just believe it because you don't like him.
I wonder who thought that up to target me to catfish.
Emma. The same one who told you all these things about Xavier, you believe.
And Emma was working with Xavier. I kept fighting my case, and that's why they targeted me. Because they didn't like that I was fighting my case, because I might find something out.
Go ahead and fight the case.
I found out a lot, so.
Okay, well.
I found out a lot.
Yeah, well, you sure showed them.
I found out things that they didn't want anybody to know. Like,
I'm sure.
How their computers just happened to crash when the cops came because they had a report of child pornography being on them. And every one of the computers just happened to crash at the same time.
I was wrong.
Where
Frogs
did you
can
get
change their
that
sex from male
info
to female,
from?
depending on the environment and the ratio of male
I get
to
it from the
female
news.
frogs in a given place.
Where?
It was on the news. It was also in some of the stuff that corrupted justice had said.
Gosh, that's so funny. It's been thoroughly debunked.
What difference would that be? Alex Jones does the same exact thing. Makes up his own shit.
Alex Jones has proof. You have no proof.
Alex doesn't have proof. He has videos that was made.
Watch his videos. You'll see the proof.
He has videos that was made. Just because the videos that was made doesn't mean that they're real.
Well, you just have what Emma told you, and that doesn't make it real.
No, I don't believe anything Emma told me.
You're doing what you accuse me of doing. Just believe in things randomly.
Okay, that's
I don't believe anything that Emma told me.
Besides, Xavier is a pedophile. I mean, you obviously do believe it. You obviously believe he's the one who sent you child porn. Just because Emma told you.
That I do.
I would love for you to take that to court. I would fucking love it. I think you should. You should give that proof to your lawyer. It'd be so. Do it. Actually, I like this idea. Give your lawyer all the proof that Xavier's a pedophile. Please.
When I see my lawyer, that's gonna do stuff. They hire investigators to come up with the proof that they need.
Good.
When the proof is there, what are you gonna say then? That's bullshit.
Well, there is no proof, so you don't have any. You can't just accuse someone of something and tell your lawyer they're going to hire people to do research and you have no proof.
Whoops.
Casey, what if Alex Jones said it? What would you
And
say
there
then?
isn't any proof. What are you going to say?
Well, what if Alex Jones pulled up some proof in front of you and said, here?
Then
What
I
would
would
you say
believe
then?
it. Like if you had proof.
You would believe it because it's Alex Jones?
No, I just said if he had proof. If you had proof, I'd believe it. You don't have any proof.
You know, they searched on my computer that I had in Nashville.
And?
There was only one child pornography picture that they found.
Well, how did you get that?
That's the one that was sent to me.
Well, that's one too many. Where'd you get it from?
I believe it came from perverted justice.
Okay, but you don't have any proof, though.
No, I don't have my computer either. But.
Okay, so you don't have proof.
But.
I'm just confused how you're going to...
Anything that goes over the internet is never erased.
Well, yeah, I know. All your dick pics are online.
Oof.
Yeah, well, can't take them off.
No, because you can't.
So, when I hire the lawyer, they hire the investigator. They'll do what they need to do to find what they need to find.
Thank you.
Right, but you have to have like some basis of proof in order for them to even take the case. I can't just go outside and accuse my neighbor of being a pedophile because I don't like that his dog barks.
Well,
And then be like, hey, lawyer, figure it out. I would need to have a case. You don't have a case. You don't have
When I
money
hire-
to hire anyways.
Okay, listen. When I hire them to go after these people online, they're not gonna just investigate one person because they're gonna see all the videos. They're gonna go through all the videos. They're gonna be finding different things, just like I did, constantly.
Okay, and then what?
And they're gonna do research on that stuff, and they're gonna backlog it. They're gonna follow the trail everywhere that it goes,
And then what?
and they'll find what they need to find.
Wrong way.
Criminal acts and civil acts.
And, okay, I mean,
So when they find the proof that they need, I'll show it to you.
but as of right now, you don't have any proof.
As of right now, I don't. I just have my belief.
Oh, okay, so why can't I have my belief?
Well, you can, but the problem is your belief is going off Alex Jones.
And your belief's going off Emma.
My belief's not going off Emma. I got that picture long before I ever met Emma.
So what are you going to do then when that child porn didn't come from him? It came from someone else.
I'll get him to go after the person that sent it.
They should probably go after the person who received it as well.
I think we're done here. Okay.
Oh, after me?
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
set
you had
up
child
some-
porn.
I'm gonna set up the camera.
Yeah,
while
I
you
had
keep
child porn
listening.
on my computer that came from someone that I never asked for. I didn't know what it was when I
I'm
opened
gonna
it.
transition to this one. I'm still here though.
Why did
So
you
keep
open
listening
it?
to the call.
I didn't know what it was. I'd never received child porn before. I didn't even know what it was.
An email or what?
It was just some little link. I didn't even read what the link was. Back then, if somebody sent me a link, I opened the link to see what it was.
Why didn't you report that to the police then?
I just put it in the trash.
You didn't report it to the police?
No, I didn't. I didn't want anything to do with it.
You didn't want to save a child?
Back then, my thought process wasn't that.
You didn't want to protect kids back then?
I'd never been through that, so I didn't know what to do. But I deleted it because I didn't want it on my computer. I didn't like what I saw.
And you didn't tell the police?
No, I didn't. I told them when I get arrested. They asked
Oh
me if
yeah,
anything-
for trying to have sex with a kid? Of course.
Huh?
You're going to find it on your computer. That's convenient.
Yeah, that's convenient. Isn't that convenient? That's convenient that I can.
Now that you
get
had child porn
involved-
and showed up to have sex with a kid, I would say that's pretty convenient.
That's convenient that I get involved in this sting, but before I'm ever even arrested, somehow this child porn just happens to get sent to my computer. I think it's a bad subject for me and you to talk about anyway because we both.
I mean, they wouldn't need to send you child porn. You already fucked yourself by showing the decoy your penis.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, so they wouldn't need that.
But the child porn being on there, that would give a person extra years if they were to get charged for it.
Well, it's kind of convenient that you happen to click on a link and receive
That's
child
Xavier's
porn,
thought process.
with your camera.
That is Xavier's thought process. Let's do some way to fuck him some more and throw some child porn on his computer.
Brought your camera and tried to have sex with her. That's the big part.
I was wrong in what I did. It doesn't make it any more right for Xavier to have fucking child porn on the computer.
Xavier did anything. We just have the proof of the stuff you did.
Casey, he crashed all the perverted justice computers. Xavier did that.
Where's your proof?
I'm quite sure that Xavier admitted something about it when we were taking
This is the proof, Lorne. You're
I
just
mentioned it to him.
doing things with no proof.
Oh, if we can go back in my text from my old phone number, I'll have to see if I can do that.
So text messages are proof.
Look at that.
Yeah, I mentioned something to him about it when we were texting.
Oh, so that means that's proof, huh? Your feelings aren't proof.
You're okay, Cat G. But we finished
If there
the
was
build.
child porn on their computers, it's because the pedophiles sent it.
How much
The only
did I
way to
work?
get it.
Okay, I'm pausing this. We finished the build. We have one Millennium Falcon with its stand, but I'm too scared to put it on the stand because I don't want it to break. Then we have Chewbacca, R2D2, Finn, CP3, CP3O, or C3PO, and Lando. So I'm calling it quits because I'm really tired, and it's almost been 7 hours. So I hope you've had a great time. If you're still here, I'm glad that you're still here and you stayed for the entire time. If not, and you're part of the replay crew, thank you for watching. Next on my channel, for the plans on my channel, I'm gonna do the Stanley video. That's probably gonna come out near the end of February. And then I'm probably gonna spend all of March making a Jessie video. I think it's about time Jessie gets her own video. So that's what I'm gonna be working on. So thanks. I'm just gonna leave it right here on this nice screen. And I hope you have a wonderful day.